So guys, how you guys doing? Good luck on the tournament. Thank you. Let me switch a few commands and stuff. You got this. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, 54 we're definitely pretty far from. That we're also still decently far from. So let's do these. Okay, farm Inferno Shell. No, I actually tried Inferno Stage. They're incredibly fucking difficult. Like, that's something that people are gonna figure out in probably a week. And then there's going to be a decent amount of complaints about Inferno. I can tell you that much. That shit is so fucking hard. Inferno needs specific units. I think you need an insane amount of good shells and modules already. Like, I think it will take a little bit of time for people to be able to farm that. The only thing is that a Shadow Sania is actually really good at farming it. That's legit the only thing that's kind of helping people out. Wait, does this team get messed up? Where? I don't even know. Maybe I missed the armor break or something in the first rotation. It could be a mess up. That's mostly the typical mess up if this goes any wrong. Good luck tonight. Yep. I think of Dina. She worth building for Terra. I think so, yeah. Because I think the rotation is all still fine, right? Yeah, it does look fine. Just saw your video. You spent 20 energy pills yesterday. I spent about 40. Is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, why the hell is this shit going wrong? Wait, that shouldn't be taking that long. Shadowsnia is too Kriller for the Infernal content? Yeah, pretty much. I think a lot of people are going to be resetting their Shadowsnia to be finding out that they really need it for the Infernal content in the end. Should you be using your target summon on? I would only recommend to use the target summon if you have nothing else to build. Like if you have more things to build than you need at the moment, then you can use it. Otherwise, just don't use it. Save it until you actually really need something. Which for a decent amount of people has been Claws. Claws is what people were missing. Team, did you choose in the Champions call? I will check in a second. Let me first fix this thing for a second. You gonna stream the competition as well? Yes, yes I do. Alright, let's give you guys some music or background stuff on the side of YouTube as well. So yeah, it's gonna be a long stream, most likely. Song just cut off? Yeah, I know. I think it was the end of the song, and it didn't start a new one. But I also have like 16 million tabs open. Time is the tournament gonna be? 9 PM my time. So that's in about 8 hours from now. Been listening a little bit too much to rock stuff lately, but it's also pretty chill. Champions call, you're asking. I voted Union. Actually, I think I voted Union yesterday as well. They did not win yesterday. Grieving over your 40 ways to stabilize the same, man. Same. We should have the Shadowsnia? Same. Actually, same. Maybe I should do a video on what to do for the reset, because the reset is coming. Like, you can reset your other character. For Valerian, most people use either Artisan or they use Halloween. You gonna stack 10 refills until 2x? Yeah, I will. I think that's also what I would recommend for most people. Codex is best for Valerian. That's actually true. That's actually true. Maybe I should just get a codex that has no speed. That's actually a good point. I kind of like that one. Yeah, I should get a codex of just a level 1 codex for her. I farmed a shit ton. That's why I'm such a high level right now. I farmed a shit ton, but really a shit ton for getting a Codex of Magic finished. And I pulled this many counts, this many Fortissimos, and he only had 11 Codex of Magics. Which is a little bit a shame. How rare are these 9 matrices? I spent 300 and you got 0. Wait, you spent 300 on Inferno? I have no clue how rare they are. I actually never farmed Inferno. How's the drop rate on Inferno? Does it still drop a 2-piece? Like a 2-set thingy? Still don't have Ramocha for Doki Doki. You can do Doki Doki with a Shiada or a Rose I've seen people do, or a Messiah. So if you have one of those, then it's also an option. Shadow Sania because you don't want to manual? You don't have to manual Shadow Sania. It's not a must. It ain't a must. Good morning. Messiah's the way. Messiah's really good, yeah. Thoughts on building Born? I think he's pretty good all round, yeah. Not sure how good he is without skill ups, but I think he's pretty good, yeah. Did for Nico Nana? Inferno, you mean? You Shadow Sania. We got Faisal with a subscriber. Thank you very much. Let's actually record a little bit part of a video. Let's see how this much shows on the screen right now, about everything. Okay, let's mute the music for a second and I'll put this for video 2. Yeah, what's up guys? We do get this event once again where you can do a reconfiguration. First reconfiguration is free, and then the next two will cost a certain amount of Hydro Crystals. We don't know how many those are. It really does depend on the number if I would recommend you guys to do just 1 or 2 or maybe all of them. Well, that is pretty much the 3 options you have over here. But this is kind of the point where people would say is like, okay, what would we consider doing the resets on? So I'll go through a bunch of options that people might have built, which I would say that's probably worth a reset in the first place. So first of all, well, this one is apparently failing more than I expected. Let's just continue on doing it, I guess. I'm not sure what is wrong with that team. That's exactly the same thing I was running before, and then it worked all the time. Suddenly, it's not working all the time. Either, we'll figure that part out later. So what to reset, what not to reset. And there is definitely a bunch of options which I would say are pretty good. Wait, let me get that over here. Yep. This one over here. So I think a lot of people are thinking about resetting their Shadow Sania because Shadow Sania does not work in the Aurora stage. However, I just unlocked Inferno, and let me tell you this much. Inferno is incredibly difficult, and I wouldn't be surprised if people start complaining about it the moment they hit level 50, because it's really like, if you thought that going from Nightmare to Hell was a pretty big jump, this is a way bigger jump. Let me show you that. On Inferno in Europe, the only clears are Shadow Sanias, mostly with Lily as well. There's about one clear that I saw that is not with a Shadow Sania. And of course you could say it's like, that's just Terramaton. I don't care less about Terramaton. But if we go, for example, to the shell drops, if we go to the Nikonana over here, and if we check out the clears over here, once again, everything is based on Shadow Sania. Sometimes there's no Lily, but most of them do actually have a Lily in there as well. There's, I think, legit about one clear that did it without, so sure, it is possible. Like, we see a clear over here. And I think there was like one more clear that did it with the thing. So yeah, there's definitely some options for clears out there. But in general, it's pretty much all based on Shadow Sania. Also, if you were to go to Shadow Flame Hoyan, I think the first clears will be Shadow Sania. This one, Sharon, you cannot Shadow Sania, so you have to go on a different team. Pretty interesting one over this, I checked it earlier. And if we get this one on a final stage, then I wouldn't be surprised if that's first cleared by Shadow Sania as well. So, therefore, for my take of like, should you be resetting your Shadow Sania if you put Latisis in there? Probably not. Like, if I were to have her, I would first be upset, but then in the end, the moment you get to Inferno, you know, it's like, hey, this thing is actually really insane. Also, another thing, if you reset characters just to get EXP out or just get the 6-star material out, it's maybe less of an interesting one than actually pulling Latisis out. Like the perfect Latisis, those are the things you want to pull out if you were to reset anything. So there's probably some people that have built a Shiada because Shiada was really good in Doki Doki. That would, for me personally, be an angle of saying like, okay, maybe take out the perfect Latisis from her because she's no longer as good in the Inferno. But it is still also an event that is 7 days. So don't reset on the first day if you're not 100% sure. Only reset if you're 100% sure. It's like, yo, I'm not going to be using this unit anymore. A unit that is probably on people's radar to be reset is actually Marvel. And Marvel does make a lot of sense. You probably did notice it. Marvel really did bring you through like the early game. It brought you through like the normal stages, hard stages, nightmare stages. But then in the hell stages, you already kind of see that we're not using as much Marvel, if any. And that's where I would say, if you're still using Marvel in the AnySync Echo, because it's not just about the dungeons, it's also about the other content, such as the AnySync Echo, or Amber Track, or maybe even Ethernet Rally. If you use Marvel in those 3 contents, you might still want to keep your Marvel in there. And that is kind of the thing that you have to keep in mind. If you still use Marvel in there, keep Marvel. Otherwise, you might consider resetting him. But once again, only do reset him if you do really want to go for it. And also in chat, we're here with chat. Let me know what you guys think about resetting, and maybe I can give a response to that. So write that right now, and I'll check the responses later. Other units that people might be resetting, if you pulled a clause later than you put stuff in your gray, resetting gray is definitely an option. Clause in 9 out of 10 is going to be better than that. Also, some people were building on Victor and were actually kind of disappointed by Victor. It's definitely one of those units, I would say, is one of those things that you can probably just remove as well, because it's just not going to be that great for you in the most cases. That thing is just way better. That's just one of those things that I just simply say is way better. I think another unit that might be on the radar for people to be resetting is Sanya, because you now have Ling Lo. I still would say Sanya, I did actually reset her myself as well, but I still would say that she might be really, really strong in late game PvP. So that's one of those things that you might consider still keeping in there if you're not 100% sure. So those are a bunch of options. Also Kraken, I would say, is definitely one of those options for a reset as well. So those are pretty much the main options that I think people would consider maybe resetting. Another thing that I highly recommend you to actually reset for, and that is a thing that you maybe have been stuck on for a little bit. Wait, let's see where it was at. Was it the Animus Fates? No. We had one of those over here somewhere. This one maybe. Nope. Second one. Where was it? It is definitely a thing that a lot of people are a little bit stuck on for a little bit. But I kind of have to find where the hell that one is. Ah, this one. It is in the Commission Chronicles 2. You have to make 2 Animuses to level 50. That is a little bit of an investment to do, and that is a little bit annoying to do as well. For my recommendation is use this reset to clear this achievement, because as you see, all of the achievements that come after are a lot more easy than just making 2 units on a level 50, because in the end, starting a unit up, as I mentioned before, is a lot of value, but making something from level 1 to level 50 doesn't give you that much stats extra. Plus, every run you do, you're gonna get EXP regardless, so you're still getting EXP, but they're kind of forcing you to make anything level 50 at some point. But, for example, this one, since level 1 to level 46, I never put any EXP card in there. It's just being used in every dungeon. You're gonna get there at some point. So, but you're gonna have to use this to actually max out the unit to 50. What you can do is, if you are planning to reset 2 units, you reset 1 unit that you can pull a decent amount of EXP out. You throw that all on your highest level that you have at that moment. So that is 1 character on level 50. Then what you actually do is you pull out all of that on the level 50 character you have. And you use that on another character that you might also consider on making level 50. With that, you can actually make 2 level 50s with just 2 resets, where you're still actually using your reset for the target that you do want to use it on. Also keep in mind with this method and this tactic, do keep in mind to do it when you're really sure what you do want to use your resets on. Also, it's going to be definitely the question on how expensive are those resets, because through the event that we earlier had, the earlier event was like, first was free, second 200, third 400, was it? Yeah, and then I think 4th, 600, 5th, 800. Are they going to be a lot more expensive right now? Probably. I do kind of expect them to be more expensive, but you're gonna get 1 for free. So I would definitely say, if you didn't do this thing just yet, do at least try to make level 50s from those resets. But also keep in mind, you still have about a whole week to decide to actually see, it's like, okay, what do I want to do or not? Don't go on the first day right away. It's like resetting like 3 characters and then be like, wait, but that actually wasn't that smart. Because that is a thing with resets and also with buffs and nerfs. I've seen it in different games. If a unit is nerfed, and you get a free reset, I think about 90 to 95% of the people were actually pulling out all of the materials that they got for that 1 unit. But I also do notice that about 50 to 60, maybe even 70% put back the resources in that unit afterward, because it was actually not that bad of a nerf. So those are things that you definitely have to keep in mind with buffs and nerfs. But then again, do it as you would like. I do see a few people saying for Kraken, maybe, Sanya, yeah, definitely an option. Reset Grape, I think that's a great one over there as well. So yeah, definitely a lot of options which you could actually go for a reset. So that's my recommendation for me for now. You can also let me know in the comments if you're thinking about anything, or just ask me on the Twitch stream or the YouTube stream. So that's what's all for now. Thanks for watching. See you later. And stream, don't go away. I was just recording a video. That was all. Resetting Viper for Holden. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. I think that's doable. What is the S2 AI of Biotin actually? Because I'm not really sure what her S2 is. And yeah, if someone asked, did you use most of those? Yeah, I did use most of those. I would have had like 57, 58 by now if I didn't use any of them. Also, I'm not sure what's wrong with this team, because this team was not failing at all for me earlier. But then again, would have to check that later, because now I have to go into a different one. Yeah, let's first actually do this one. Oh, damn, I have to find back what kind of stuff I put on her. Pretty sure I got the fastest too. Yeah, pretty sure it just uses the fastest too, and then you were also using something.
说好，梦里可是很危险的。
We still need more speed by a fair bit. We should do resets. I think there's a few options out there. And I think a lot of people would go for either a gray reset or something like that. Also really depends, of course, on which units you did build. Okay, I think with this, it's back to how it was for this team.
生如逆旅，
我的枪法百发百中，要见识一下吗？
Let me just fix this for a second and then... And that's fine, that's fine, at least I think so. Wait, 117, is that even faster? That's 135. And you are... 134, so should be fine. Unless there's some kind of weird rounding up or stuff going on. No, it's fine. Good. Can't farm sharing yet. To give Gigabyte for... Wait. Would it be a waste to max and give Gigabyte for Frey and Kazuya? No, Gigabytes are good. Gigabytes are definitely good. You're resetting your Lily to put Latice from skill 2 to skill 1. Oh, that's a good one too. That's actually a pretty good one too, yeah. Let's see, did I miss any other questions? Scholars worth building if you have Holden. Scholars is more of a damage dealer rather than anything. Albrera 9 mattresses, spent 400 energy, got 0. Is that normal? I have no clue. I never farmed Inferno, but that could be pretty bad. What's your opinion on Holden? I think he's pretty good. The biggest issue for Terra is Heinrich, is it? Any tips for anything Echo Rahul? Give them as little turns as possible. In most cases, that really does help out. Do you only keep modules with 3 stats? To a certain extent, Ford, I would say still keep ones that have 2 stats if they are really good for rolling speed. But in most cases, you want to keep the 3 stats. And also a thing you want to be focusing on is that if you have a 12 set, you want to be using the 3s. But if you have an 8 set, which is not a multiplier of 3, you can actually make an 8 set with a 3-3-2. So a 2 is still useful on that. So the thing set, this is the thing. What is Valera's best in slot best in slot shell? Jesus. Someone just actually mentioned Codec of Magic, which I would agree. But until then, Artisan definitely will do its job. Holden, Shadow Sania, Vangus, Valerian. Who would you put in the last slot if you don't have a Lily? Maybe you can try. I'm not sure if you have a Doki Doki. That would be an option. Otherwise, I'm not really sure. Anything that would make you survive longer, most likely. So either a proper healer or a debuffer against the boss, or... It really depends what you are trying to do. Tiamat's best shell. I kind of like Alicorn on her a lot. Might reset Marvel. I'm planning to reset Marvel as well. That's the main thing that I'm planning for, resetting Marvel. Have you done the Etheria TOA thing 42? No, I did not. Not as of yet.
我并不否认情感与情绪的价值，但多数时候，那只会影响我们做出合。
What is the Etheria TOA? It's the Amber track. Amber track is TOA. What is my team suddenly getting losers for? I legit didn't switch anything, right?
见识一下。
不要紧。
Clearly because of the thing nerf. Yeah, that would be a something. That would be a something.
瞄准。
Right, the thing got a nerf. No, it's just joking.
和我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
舞台的一切都由我掌控。
这一枪你能躲过吗？
Yeah, it doesn't look like a bad match at all. Actually, it looks like a pretty easy one even. Maybe the Freya isn't full tanky, that could be a thing. I had Freya more tanky build before.
怎么要与我一起入梦吗？
Yeah, this one is maybe a little bit on low side, same for that.
梦里可是很危险的。
Yeah, that's... Oh, that is actually a little bit higher in stats. Lower in the speed. I think I might have been doing this one. And it's still fast enough. Is it? Oh no, wait, it's actually fine if you're slightly slower than the other one. It's fine. But then we can also remove this for a higher HP. Did I have a maxed out HP somewhere? No, that's same. Apparently not. No, it seems to be working right now. It's just a hiccup. Can happen, can happen.
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。
臣服于这场华美的演出吧。
What events is Hoyoung good at? You mean what kind of content?
梦断之时，
I'm not really sure, to be honest. Shell for Holden?
这一枪你能
Oh
躲
wait,
吗？
oh no, wait, you still supernova, that's fine. Thought for a second you had something else. But best shell for Holden. I'm not sure, I didn't really test him yet.
我的仆从，
Too many units to build.
彼得沃，我们上！
I guess Artisan would make most sense, because he's defense scaling.
看穿你了。
Tournament prep today, yep. Is RNG bad in this game? There are some RNG values in there for like upgrading gear and stuff, but in the actual match itself, it's not as bad, I would say.
舞台的一切都由我掌控。
瞄准，这一枪你能躲过吗？我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。
需要我的力量吗？
臣服于这场华美的演出吧。
拉比翁，上吧！
Does Weekly Arena come before shop refresh? I don't think so. What's that tournament for? Wait, let me share.
看穿你了。
I have to get a bot in on the side of YouTube as well, but not sure how. Not sure if I can put the Streamlab bots also to YouTube. I don't think so. Oh wait, you could. Oh wait, you can actually.
歌唱吧！
Well, let's see how that works.
亏了你生命。
瞄准，
不要紧。此刻正是梦断之时。
这一枪你能躲过吗？
我做到了。我听见了谎言的声音。
臣服于这场华美的演出吧。
拉比翁，上吧！
Wait, let me see if this works.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。海流不为一切。
瞄准，看穿你。
Nice. Okay, not bad. Works over there now as well.
舞台的一切都由我掌控。
彼得翁，我们上！
这一枪你能
What's Linglo best builds? Mostly just speedy and tanky. How's the thing doing the follow-ups before his turn? It's Lily follow-up. Yeah, your team used without Lily? No, probably not. Lily does so much damage. Dina has your claws for Aurora, correct?
此刻正是
Have you tried Inferno Nikonana? I tried, I hardly died. I died real bad. Ideal set for the thing, I would say Keen Eyes Fury, probably.
瞄准，看穿你了。
Now I guess that this one also works on both sides. I guess on the side of YouTube it cannot post such a long link or so.
收工。
Sure, I guess.
陌生的舞。
Oh wait, something I totally forgot about. I have summons. I do have summons. Because I bought the pack which on level 50. So let's see, guaranteed SSR, what do we get from those? Give me Shadow Sania, I wouldn't mind that. That's Dubro. Okay. Well, I have most units already, so it's kind of expected at some point you gotta dupe, right? Okay, how far are we? 36. So let's first do 6, and then we're gonna go for temples. Or no, let's do it the other way around. So we're 35 away from the pity on the Hoyan. Holden we pulled, I think, around 60-ish or so. Okay, I guess we're gonna go full pity for Hoyan. 5 more pulls. Oh wait, the YouTube thing puts everything in a separate one or so? Or it just puts it in multiple tabs? Okay, interesting. Well, sure, it kind of works then. Should you stop refreshing now that you're level 50? Depends. Depends if you want to progress your account or you just want to wait for summons. Like, the only other thing you can do with your crystals is doing summons. So, those are the 2 options that you have. Well, 1 summon is all we need. Number 80.
我是鹤眼，鹤童是我的哥哥，我还没有接到要收割你的命令，所以现在的你算是安全的。
Let's not forget to do this. Morning, guys. Wait, I wanted to see the probability on this on getting an SSR. So it's 75% on this. Okay, it's still like equal towards like normal things. Okay, fair. Do I want to start saving for next banner? Nah. Saving is for Zassies. Give me more stuff. Woohoo! It's going to my Shadow Sanya. I need that. I need the Shadow Sanya. Pretty sure it's not Shadow Sanya. Well, you're saving for your targeted? I'm not sure who I'll do on target. I was tempted on Rosa before, now I'm kind of tempted on Tiamat. No, I guess I don't have to go for Rose on the targeted. I guess we don't have to do that one for the targeted, it's fine. Kind of random. Streamer luck. I just went to full pity twice, what do you mean? No, we only have 1 loose. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We need to do 3 more. Might you ask why am I not doing the... oh wait, I have to do Aurora. Why am I not doing the Infernos? Infernos, crazy difficult. Can get the anchor thingy on B rank. What's the anchor thingy? Oh, that's the Phantom Realm thing or so? Oh, the guild boss. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's probably because your guild boss is already way higher in rank than you are at the moment. But there's a reset on that like tomorrow. The level 45 can't even clear L2 or L3. Yeah, that's definitely an option as well. What helped me most to start clearing L2 and L3 was getting better shells and doing skill ups. Skill ups helped me the most. Which say resetting Marvel. Nico Nana says hello. Yeah, Nico Nana says you're gonna get stomped. Like, that's what Nico Nana says. Well, that's the thing. I should maybe try like a Marvel run on Nico Nana, but I think I cannot really perform that as well. But maybe I should give that a try. Did you skill up the thing? I did skill up the thing.
武器是为了保护。
Okay, let me quickly make a thumbnail for the video that I just recorded, and I'm multitasking to put online.
鲜艳的颜色让我觉得刺眼。
怎么？需要我提供什么数据吗？
Ignana is easier to clear, but Termaton Aurora is an issue. Which one, on Inferno? Are we talking Inferno levels, or are we talking Hell levels?
舞台的一切都由我掌控。
得包扎一下了。
我可以的，上吧！
随我一起入梦吧。
对不起，
No, that suddenly went bad.
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。
私心足以傀儡一生命。
拉比翁，上吧！
此刻正是梦断之时，聆听吧。
瞄准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Why is Frey in there? Get shit ton of buffs. Technically, a Viper would do better, but my Viper 5-star did not do better.
也就场华美的演出吧。
Inferno is the only content you can clear. You can clear Nikonana. Should it just be farming that all day? I would say so. Someone did tell me that the drop rate from the Inferno is pretty bad. But I haven't tried that. Why do you not have Codex? I have a Codex. One Codex is maxed, but I'm not using it on any of these characters over here. Don't think it really helps any of the characters over here. In PvP, if the match is too long, Codex doesn't really help you.
私心足以傀儡一生命。
不要太勉强。
这明明
我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。
I'm gonna level up again.
我不怕。
的演出吧。
Sorry if I'm missing a few questions. I'll be back answering them in a second.
这梦碎的呼喊吧，海流抚慰一切。
标准，这一枪你能躲过吗？哼！
舞台的一切都由我掌控。
彼得沃，我们上！
What level are you? I'm 53 right now.
标准，
Because I used a lot of stability pots.
此刻正是
Energy pills.
梦断之时。
去吧，我的仆从。
清醒才是恩赐。
舞台的一切都由我掌控。
Yeah, that's the new codes. Do you have skill ups on your Ling Low? No. And why the hell is this team suddenly like heavily failing? I wasn't paying attention to the match. Anyone did see it? What was happening?
天亮了。
My Freya not tanky enough again? I don't know. Man, I've also been switching gear back and forth so often. The thing died. Okay, yeah, that's bad. I guess that maybe the artisan went on Freya and then the thing dies. I guess that's the
跟我
issue.
一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧，聆听吧。
看穿你了。
随我一起入梦吧。
标准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
Drop defense? No, I would have to first put a strip in there. Like, if I put a strip and then a drop defense, then it could work, but I don't have 2 slots for that kind of. Or I would have to remove the Valerian and remove the Freya, which is an option, but don't really think it boosts the consistency of this team.
正是梦断之时。
Plus, I didn't build Dina yet. And you would need a Dina for that because Claws just dies. Remove Freya for Viper. Yeah, I tried that before, but it didn't have better success rate because my Viper is not skilled.
清醒
And the buffs of Freya do help a fair amount. It's just that Freya is the wrong element. But the buffs help a lot.
歌唱吧，
Defense buff for survivability. The Purify thingy. Attack buff. The whole lot. To replace Lillian here. If you replace Lily, you would have to just go for a different team, in my opinion. Then you would actually go for a team with a proper strip and slows and that kind of stuff.
什么？看穿你了。
偶尔做做白日梦也不
Should you reset your shadows, Sanya? Yeah, I would say so.
我可以的，上吧。
拉比翁，上吧！不要紧。呵。
瞄准，这一枪你能
有种
成功吗？
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧，歌唱吧，梦中再会。海流。
But yeah, there's still a lot of stuff I have to do before I'm tournament ready. But the stream is also still pretty lengthy.
今天总算
Can the thing be replaced for Messiah? No. Level 52 can't do health 4. Yeah, that's a possibility. That's a possibility. It's not easy. It's not easy, I can tell you that much. Okay, back to the Doki Doki.
武器是为了保护第一律，以言长恩。
整顿风纪，义不容辞。别那么严肃嘛，来，笑一个。
It just needs Swift Thread, yeah. Yeah, I think it was this what I used.
第二律，以暴制暴。
Let's see, you.
想追上我，小心！
我对你很感兴趣。
成为校园里备受瞩目的存在了呢，简直就像一场梦。
You, and then, yep.
好吧。 随我一起入梦吧。
Did you reset Sanya for Valerian? Is an option, but good odds you will rebuild Sanya at some point for the simple fact where she is a good healer for PvP.
得包扎一下。
Because that is totally a thing.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Which shows best on claws? I would say Black Moon is pretty good. Codex is decent. Gigabyte is decent. But you reset Rosa for Shadow Sania. The moment you hit level 50, you will probably notice that she is really good. Because it's pretty much the only proper way of clearing Inferno stages at the moment. It's worth building Key Knights instead of Onslaughts. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it's a better one. Should you wait with your dot team for the 2x or start building it now? I would recommend to make sure that your team is ready to go before the 2x. I hear Codex of Magic is good on Messiah. Only if Messiah only takes 2 turns in the whole match, but he mostly will take more than that.
得包扎一下。
Can you replace Claws?
别想逃脱惩罚！
You could replace Claws for Grey or just some kind of CC unit. Is Law of Silence dispellable? I do not know. I don't think so. Any other decent DPS for Doki Doki rather than Messiah and Romocha? I've seen people do it with Rosa. I've seen people do it with Ciara, but I think Ciara's not really that crazy.
被制止。
Is there a reason you're using Claws over Dina and Terra? Yes, because of the slow. The slow and the pushback she provides is pretty nice. I would say if you want to just one-shot it, Dina definitely will do more value for you. But if the fight is longer than a one-shot, then I would say Claws is higher value.
必死于兵刃之下。
You can replace Claws with just a Grey or another CC kind of style of unit. But if your Grey has a decent amount of damage, I think Grey will do. But then you need more survivability from the other units, kind of. Lady skill up priority, skill 1 into skill 2 into skill 3. But I would start with skill 1 and then maybe switch to another unit.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Did you skill up Claws? No, I did not. She's just a basic.
别想逃脱惩罚。
大言，
拉比翁，上吧！ 走开！
不要太勉强。
受死吧！
得包扎一下了。 接受审判吧！
Tom, do you wrong early with Messiah biting the thing? You probably just used Messiah and the other free-to-play units for now. You want to be trying to get a Marvel, but probably you can use... Well, actually, very early game, you're first gonna focus on Leon because the questline is asking you to. We got Max Swifty with a subscriber. Thank you very much. Highly appreciated on those as always.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
受死吧！
狂妄的下场只有一个。
这次轮到谁送死？
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，拉比翁，上吧！
接受审判吧！
Which characters should you focus on killing first? I killed the Marvels first because they are annoying as fuck with pushbacks and slows.
包扎一下了。
Keenight's Onslaught Harvest was the best shell combo for the thing. I would say Keenight's Harvest or Keenight's Fury. Oh wait, we also have a subscriber on the side of... Wait, is that the same subscriber? Now I'm confused.
任何违规行为都将被制止。
Oh, subscribing on... yeah, of course, subscribing on YouTube is different than subscribing on Twitch. Haha, that's why, that's why. Makes sense, makes sense. Did you clear the Infernal Grim bosses? Nope. Nope, I cannot, otherwise I would be farming those. I think you kind of need Shadows in here for those. Does this Doki team work for Inferno? Nope. No, if I had better gear, maybe. But the big issue I noticed with the Inferno stage is that Doki replaces the shield that like does the minus damage a lot. Like really a freaking lot. The Skinas give 18 or 36 crit damage on 12. I don't know that by heart. It's whatever it says it is. Like on the thing itself. But yeah, this shield what they have. Where that's... This one is a 90% damage down on the Inferno. Which 90% is freaking insane. And it's reapplied pretty often, so it's kind of hard. Yeah, you need double CC. I'm actually tempted to remove my Lily and put Mio in there the moment Mio is max skilled. I think that's going to be my play. Alternative for Lily? Oh, Mio. I think that will be my play for the Inferno.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
My Messiah's built crit rate, crit damage. But just use whatever best you have. As long as you have a decent amount of crit rate to work with. That you don't go crazy amount of crit damage without crit rate.
注意签收啊！
Which I've seen some people do. Can Thermaton be cleared with Shadowsanya without a Lily in the comp? I actually don't think so, in all honesty. I haven't seen anyone do it, let's say it that way.
得包扎一下了。
CD better than attack? You need a bit of both. Like, if you have too much attack, CD is more worth. If you have too much CD, then attack is more worth.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
75 total crit rate for Messiah is good. Well, preferably you be 100, but for PvE it's kind of fine to be a bit lower.
上吧！
Can Messiah replace Rose in that slot? Yeah. Should you build Sanya or Valerian for Hoyan team? What is a Hoyan team? In that case, I would probably say Sanya would make more sense, but I'm not 100% sure. Valerian does give the attack buff. No, Valerian might be nice as well. The thing you go 100 crit or 60, doesn't really matter. Like, he overstacks in crits will be leading up to him getting more crit damage, so it's fine either how. CD models give you more than 40. True, but his crit rate goes times 1.5 in crit damage.
得包扎一下了。
It's going to be midnight. Me, you're cooked. Yeah, that's also an option. I'm considering rerolling. I have Lily, Heinrich, Rumocha. Wait. You have Lily, Heinrich, Rosa, Rumocha, and you want to reroll? Because you don't have a clause? You're fine, brother. Just keep playing. You'll pull that clause at some point. You can always pull the clause from a targeted selection as well. Like, there's a lot of options that you can still do. So, are you building Ciara? No, I'm not.
都将被制止。
She kind of lost value again.
上吧！
Bro spent days rerolling for Lily alone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What says you run on Lily? Just Swift Rush. The other set is pretty much non-existing. You have Lily and Klaus, should you pull on the Freya banner? I would recommend that, yeah. Again? No, I did not do that again.
我的枪法百发百中，要见识一下吗？
是不是有新委托？
It was on the first day.
不要测试你的运气，我的刀可从来不知
So
道
Naru
什么是怜悯。
Dogi team, Animus, Dogi to farm. Wait, I'm not sure what you're exactly asking for. For the whole team gearing or so? Is Freya banner gone? Yep, I would say so. I'm not sure if you restart your account if you still have Freya banner. I don't think so. Do we want to predict on this match? It's the very first one. Let's see if this is worth for predicting. A lot of people are saying second team wins. Not sure about that. Well, they have a Tiamat that doesn't really have anything next to it, though. That doesn't really help. I'm not sure about neither of those. New surface Freya, yeah. I think the RC is gonna win. Yeah, I would say so as well, but I think both of them are kind of weak. Let's see if there's one where we can check like a match which is like 100% on one team. Doki moving after. I'm not really liking this team at all. Well, it's all for her to boost, I guess. A lot of the teams I'm not liking today. No, not liking this team neither. Yeah, I guess that this is the only team that I kind of like. RCS is bet for champion today? Not sure, not sure. But let's take your gamble. Let's take your gamble on the RCS team. It does have full fire into a Tiamat. Into double water, actually. No, that's actually a double water matchup. That's kind of fine. Elemental-wise left should definitely win. What tournament is today? You can exclamation mark tournament and you can see the stuff on it. I'm gonna go toilet for a second. At least we're not failing this one. That's good. Be right back. Does the thing work better with damage, crit, or attack together? You want to have a bit of both. Like, one does go with the other, pretty much. It's always a team effort. Was the threshold prior team to farm? Or prior thing to farm? I would say most people will spend most time in Doki Doki, I guess. What do you think about resetting Romocha to Heinrich skill 1, 2, and 3 are already maxed? I see more Doki Inferno teams clear with Heinrich than Romocha. Really? Wait, let me actually check for Inferno teams. I was checking for this. Doki. Inferno teams. I do see a fair amount of Romocha. Maybe you mean Messiah rather than... Do you mean Messiah or do you mean Heinrich? Because I don't see a single Heinrich in here. Messiah, okay. Yeah, I would say Messiah is more all-round. Yeah, I like Messiah more than I like Romocha. Also, Messiah gives himself protection, which is pretty nice, right? This is legit worse gear than I have. And he did manage to clear it. That's kind of interesting. They done manual? Yeah, I guess so. But I tried one manual run, but not a great success. But also they have their first unit a lot faster. Like mine are pretty slow as well. When you think about resetting Romocha for Coloros and doing Thermaton Health 3-4, the thing will clear that for you most likely. RC1, nice. Good call for that. Do we also want to predict on this one? This is looking kind of 50-50 for me. I might actually take the RCS one that plays against this later. Or I'm going to be betting on the one that is on the bottom right, because I think that's an easy matchup as well. Like this one. Okay, it's about 7 hours until tournament. Oh wait, I forgot the cam. I'm back. Asia server? What is Asia server clearing Thermaton with? Because Europe, Thermaton clears are all Shadow Senias. I think there's legit not a single non-Shadow Senia. Yeah, there's not a single one in there right now. Are you gonna stream the whole tournament? Yep. Question. Is there a tournament thing tonight? No, there's no qualifiers for it. It's just like a tournament for streamers, pretty much. Or let's remove the pretty much part. It's just a tournament for streamers. Can you show your Terror teams in Doki Doki 2? I prefer to refer you to the video so you can check actually the individual teams itself. Wait, let me give you the link to that. Let's actually make a command for that. Sword of Repengus for skill ups? I think it's the S2 first. And then probably S3. But I'm not 100% sure about that. I don't use him. I already have the thing Coloros plus Freya plus Claws. Yeah, that would work, but that doesn't work on Inferno. Because Inferno starts with immunity. Use your Revelation Shell or use a second White Fang for the thing. Revelation is good. I would go for the Revelation Shell. Gives you more options. And what's the new part in here? Oh yeah, of course, Hoyon is new. Ooh, not bad doing all the way 100. That's a pretty nice Rojo as well. Yeah, makes sense. Golden line makes sense. It's actually pretty decent damagey Rojo. He also tried 18 times. Reconfiguration and will end tomorrow. Yeah, you will get a new one. I think all servers get it right away. Let's go for Rumocha. Probably also Key Nice Fury.
彼得我，我们上！
好累，交给你了。
暗炎，
拉比温，上吧！
第4律，妄赌兵刃，必死于兵刃之下。
Okay, I think we still need 3 more. What trade should you go for first codex? Swift Rush Bulwark is the best you can do. Advice on beating Born. Give them as little turns as possible, so turn denial is key. I kind of want to try one manual Inferno, but I tried earlier, it kind of went bad.
天才黑客毒龙
But I kind of want to give one try.
偶尔做做白日梦也不
It's also already the big issue where they start kind of heavy outspeeding me.
再来一局，送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。哎，看我的，别想逃脱惩罚。
Also, landing stuff is a lot more difficult, it seems, in here.
好好随我一起入梦吧。
To beat Rahul, kill the Marvels first, I would say.
哈哈，尝尝这个，这么我可以的，上吧！别拖拖拉拉了，这
别拖泥带水，受死吧！
Yeah, I don't think I'll be clearing this with my current modules setup that I have.
得包扎一下了。
看我的，任何违规行为都将被制止。
赶紧的，暗炎，
好可怕！这么快？拉比温，上吧！别拖拖拉拉了。
Yeah, you don't deal too much damage on these. Harvest bad? No, Harvest is not bad. They reset Leon for colorless? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I definitely would like to do this with 2 times CC units, because 1 CC unit doesn't really feel like cutting it.
茄子，这么快？
Because I'm fighting that 90% damage down like legit 24/7.
得包扎一下了。哈哈，
Wait, does Revelation still go through this? I should actually check that, because that would make Revelation way stronger than I thought. Because you should literally do shit damage on that if they're not CC'd.
想逃脱惩罚？
Togeteam with Lilith. Just replace Lilith for the CC'er I have, that's all.
这次
Yeah, there's no way we're clearing this. Because I already struggle with wave 1. Would you reset Romocha for Messiah? Well, maybe so. Personally, I don't really like Romocha, so... Let's see if the other people are using... Revelations or not. Uses Revelation, uses Revelation. White Fang, Revelation. 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 Okay, I think I need to put Revelation on this shit as well. Yeah, most people are using Revelation. Okay, maybe I should have built a Revelation earlier as well. Yep, that's definitely the play, it seems. Okay, fair. Now we know what to work on. Still a lot of stuff to work on. How many Revelations do I have? I actually don't have that much shell material at the moment. Do have a whole bunch of counts, but I don't need those. Revelation I have, that's 7. And you would need 11 to max one out. I do have one that's semi-usable. Netherlands? Yes, I'm from the Netherlands. What do you think about the dev response? I have actually 2 videos on those. You can check those out on the site on the YouTube channel. I think it's bad for the way that they are so inconsistent with the communication. How much more do we have? 700 more today. Okay. A Keen's Eyes over Onslaught. Yeah, I've seen that as well. I've seen that as well. Wait, Revelation is Sharon, right? Oh no, wait, Shadow Flame Hoyon? No, it is Shadow Flame Hoyon. Yep. 2x event will come in handy. Kinda. Well, I think to keep in mind that shells are not gonna be 2x, so actually farming shells will have decent high value. Is it worth maxing out Messiah's skills? I would say S3 and S1 mainly. I got update some of those timers, kind of outdated. Watch the thing emergency come next. That will be so bad. That will be so bad. You beat Inferno shell stages without Shadowsania? I've only seen one person clear Nico Nana, but that's definitely not a safe run. And I've seen one person clear Sharon, and that one you cannot actually do with... you can actually not do at all with the dots, because she's immune to dots. But there's only Mohir. Mohir is OP. You managed to clear it. With also this one, which is a pretty interesting unit. But this is also an RNG thing, because he needs the success to extend the buffs, which is by chance. So that's more of a success or like a gamble run than a proper run. And Nico Nana's just from A to Z filled with dot teams. Pretty much. There's a few other teams. I've seen this team as well, but this team definitely is not that safe. What's the best place to farm 2x? Modules, I would say.
标准，看穿你了。哼！新仇旧恨，一并清算。
He actually uses 2 artisans for this one. Also, this thing can stun the thing. If that thing stuns the thing, it's GG on the match as well. So you have to land everything, that thing not stun the thing ever, and then you are good to go, kind of. They confirm 2x right now, yeah. That is like 0% consistent. Yeah, it's not consistent at all now. Artisan seems very useful for clearing Infernos. Yeah, seems that way. Seems that way. But yeah, most of it's just dot team, dot team, dot team. Just are you using for Heinrich? I will probably use the Jackal Guard on him. Also, I'm not sure to what extent these are manual runs. It does look like a manual run to me. Yeah, that's pretty OP. That's pretty OP. Should have played my own without the thing. And Freya, what kind of single target damage do you have? So manual, otherwise she would have S3'd earlier. Yeah, probably. Okay, dot team without Lily. I've seen some dot teams with Doki Doki, like this one. Spellwell, good second matrix. It is decent, but it's RNG. Yeah, it is also manual run, otherwise she would have S3'd. I can see guild leaderboards. I just go to the overall leaderboards. Another perfect Lattice. Okay, and once again we go back to Doki Doki farming, it seems. You're level 50 at the moment, what should you farm? You could go for Codex of Magic, or just follow the Hyperlink Charter still. Wait, what is the thing with the Bulwark? Battle Matrix modules. I'll collect 12 of them. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is also like near impossible. Like, do an Inferno on Sharon. Like that shit ain't easy. Team for Hoyon's Shell Dungeons. I am using... Wait, I think I can show that from here. This is my team for that. But I don't think you need Valerian in here. I think just a Freya will do fine. Revelation is best for endgame DPS. Yeah, it might actually be better than... Well, I would say Revelation is best for PvE. I think White Fang is still best for damage dealer PvP. Because making a kill with the White Fang is more important than doing a bit extra damage. Any substitute for Lily and the Thing? Yeah, then you remove the whole team and you go for a different team. I don't know. I think the Thing is something everyone should build. He's just too good to skip out on. I could clear the same thing with Messiah in there, but it was still using Lily. Maybe you could just put like 2 other damage dealers in there. That would probably be the only option. Did you finish Amber Track yet? No. No, I'm still at the Amber Track 36. Haven't done that one yet. But I think I would have to re-gear for that. Like, that's kind of the thing right now with a lot of stuff that I'm doing. Everything kind of needs different gear. I did get in the leaderboard for this yesterday evening for just a bit of time. But people already moved up further. Oh wow, Manga is OP, man. Manga is also 56. That is insane. That dude absolutely insane. Well, then again, I'm 53, so I'm not that far off. It's just using all of this, I guess. Yeah, I can imagine this one on Any-Sync Echoes to be incredibly difficult. That is for sure. I just made gear sets per content and switch around for what you need. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that I would also have to do, but then you're in the process of getting better gear, so you kind of have to do that while also every time keeping that up to date to switch that the moment you make a switch. Messiah all content, dude. Messiah is definitely all content, 100%. Or almost all. Let's do this one for today. Oh wait, I didn't like your performance last time at all. Yeah, I should give some gear to Mio and then we do that. How far do you still have your sets? Halfway. Not that you really need a max bulwark for this, but... Do you have anything HP looking like? Apparently not much. How much investment does Neo need to have to be usable? Quite a lot. But I'm planning to full max out Mio because I think it will be a key to do Doki Doki on auto a lot easier. Okay, all we want is the cooldown resetter. Thank you.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
接受审判吧。
Sharon's reset, or Sharon sells mostly for PvP. Which one she has again? I remember I mostly don't farm that much Sharon. She has Black Moon, right? Black Moon is for PvP, I would say.
尝尝这个，这下全归我了。
Oh, that's kind of forced. Should you reset Rumocha for Heinrich or Messiah? I would say you can reset her for Messiah. Messiah is nice and all round.
接受审判吧。
睁大眼睛看好了。
I'm actually probably gonna reset Messiah and use the Messiah skill ups into into Mio. That's going to be my plan.
受死吧！
拉比翁，上吧。此刻正
Can Messiah be used in Termaton? I would recommend to use Ditting in there. At least the moment you want to start clearing like health 3, health 4, then you probably need Ditting. The thing. Mia, not Mia, Mio.
清醒才是恩赐。
不要太勉强。
You reset Messiah. No, you reset Rumocha for Messiah.
尝尝这个，
The thing is always Termaton. The thing plus Messiah. Might work. I'm not 100% sure if you deal enough single target damage for that, but might work. No, I'm not gonna reset Messiah. You reset a Rumocha for
这梦
Messiah. Messiah I'll keep. Or I just slept too little and I have no clue what I just said.
睁大
Could also be an option.
爱言。
The power-ups that I'm having right now aren't really the greatest.
此刻正是
I beat Sharon stage 30. I just shoot at it with the thing and I hoped it died real quickly before I died. That's the main thing. Is Mio used anywhere? PvP mainly. But I would also say that it's good for Doki Doki if you max it out.
做做白日梦。
Where to watch the tournament tonight? Here. You said you want to reset Messiah for Mio. Oh, that's not what I meant. Marvel for Mio. That's what I'm doing. And that also makes a lot more sense, right?
接受审判吧。
尝尝这个，这下全归我了。
随我一起入梦吧。
好可怕！彼得沃，我们上！
As our reset? Yeah, pretty much. I have a decent amount of perfect Latize still, but I just want to have the live material so I don't have to go into the GP outpost. That's the main thing. Oh wait, Freya's half geared at the moment as well. That is true. That's why she died.
接受审判吧。
That is why she died. I have to reset the character. We're gonna get the event again tomorrow. What set is your art son on Valerian? Preferably you have something like Wellspring, but I don't have Wellspring on it.
也不错。睁大眼睛看好了，拉比翁上吧。
死吧！
I just want to get 14, because with 14 you get the next reward, which is the A rank. Don't really think I can get S ranks. Maybe with Mio max skilled. Or getting like the perfect cards in. If you get the perfect cards in, you will do a lot better too.
尝尝这个，
Wellspring plus anything that gives you HP.
还不快点球
Or tanky stats, but preferably HP.
接受审判吧！
Okay, we have to clear one more for that. Mio Lily is pretty nasty next to one another. Especially if it goes like that.
我才没哭。
接受审判吧！
Okay, that should be a 15 clear. So now they start pushing back a lot, but that's still kind of fine if I kill at least, or put them to low HP.
随我一起入梦吧。
蔓延！
拉比翁上吧。皮特沃，我们上。
受死吧！
Oh, damn stun. But if we start cycling right now, still good.
接受审判吧！
Man, imagine if my prey actually had a set.
拉比翁上吧。
Oh, that a pretty bad stun.
受死吧！
我可以的，上吧。偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Finally killed Kuro on both sides in Ethernet Rally. That's, yeah, that's definitely a thing I struggled with a bit for as well.
接受审判吧！
Ooh, this one has 5 of those. That's insane.
还不快点球打！不要太勉强。对不起。
Wait, can I even lose against this thing if they go into Messiah? Because if 5 of them are pushbacking Messiah, I think I might never lose, so I don't get my A rank. That would be annoying. Keep rolling for the infinite train, yeah, true. But I'm not sure if I can lose this right now. And if I go out, it doesn't count. Now with 3 you can reset, or you can resist at some point, but there's also just 1 it does. Yeah, this ain't happening. So I can't get my reward right now. You just die after a point, is it? Okay, then I'm gonna let it wait out. I've seen it hit through things before, yeah. Let's see if at some point they start shooting through it. I think it has a limited time. No, I've seen people do it with pretty long... The white line under A is like how far I'm progressing in A. I think that doesn't really matter. Like, this line doesn't go further. That's just the line if I clear the next wave, I think. Isn't it? Oh. Sure. Sure. Yeah, okay. Sense making. 10 out of 10. But that does actually look like a little bit promising where I could maybe clear further if I gave you anything.
与我一起入梦吗？
They were like you on the Codex of Magic.
梦里
Yeah, just... Yeah, that's fine. Bronze speed on the 9. Too bad. Bronze speed on the 12. Too bad. Too bad, too bad. Not too much stats in there. Well, let's actually just go for a bulwark just to get a little bit extra HP. I got some fewer speed, man. Holy hell. Speed on the 3. Nope. Speed on this one. Nope. Speed on the final. Nope. Don't really like those rest thingies. Speed on the 6. Also nope. Well, you're the highest I have right now. Not really having that much success with rolling into speeds at the moment. Can you explain crit on Freya? No, I cannot. There's absolutely no reason to. Is it possible to imprint 2 mythic sets on a 3 set shell? Yeah. Yeah, that is possible. And no, you don't have to refarm your shells.
了解亲自出马。唉，好吧。等着吃苦头吧。放心，我会回应你的期待。
Give me my catalyst.
我不怕
Catalyst cooldown.
与我一起入梦。
All we were looking for all along.
此刻正是梦断之时。随我一起聆听这梦碎
Is it worth resetting Leon for Coloros? Or just build the Shadows Neo team? I would highly recommend building Shadows Neo team. It is very strong.
上吧。呵，
接受审判吧。
Can do the HP loss, but it's not that great. Yeah, let's just go for assist rate. I don't think any of those are actually good.
此刻正是梦断之时。
Actually, that's reset angle. I want to at least have the first 2 to be good.
礼貌找到了，我准备好了。需要我的力量吗？
一起上吧。
It's worth pull a Freya if you already have a Shiaki. Yeah, I would still go Freya, to be honest. I think Freya is really good.
做白日梦。
And you can always reset Shiaki the Echo if you did already put stuff into her.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。还不快点求饶！
Still can't do Doki Hell 2.
此刻正是
I would recommend you to watch this video.
清醒才是恩赐。哎，
It does of course kind of depend what you have, but... Okay, what do we have? Final damage but healing. Also reset angle.
放心，我会回应你的期待。
This video was my plan to start farming. Oh, 3, 4. This game is damn harder than Summoners were. I would say for the PvE part, yeah, seems like it. But then again, Summoners War at the start, when it was just released, people weren't farming the highest stage until like months into the game, so...
礼貌找到了。
Lily and Freya in the same team isn't overkill. Not really.
需要我的力量吗？
随我一起入梦。
I think that works fine.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。此刻正是梦断之时。
Does Bramble work on Lily skill 1? I'm not sure if the team up works on a Bramble Lily skill 1. But so far I haven't heard anyone test it out just yet.
接受审判吧。
These are also all kind of bad. I kind of want something with... I want Chew at the start with like team ups, or not team ups, with adding more cooldown reducers. Messiah's 3, level 5. I would go level 5, yeah.
放心，我会回应你的期待。
Follow up doesn't work, but she will push up turn meter. Wait, for who? Oh, for Lily. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
这次
Okay, good to know, good to know.
送死。
需要我的力量吗？
天亮了，随我一起入梦吧。
Can you fully upgrade shell imprint to another shell upgrade? Yep, you can.
梦断之时，
You definitely can. That's the whole idea behind it.
还不快点休养？
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
接受审判吧。这
尝尝这个。哎，这些全归我了。呵，
受死吧！
Why do I always have this one? Well, let's just go for this one. I have mainly shields anyway, so...
梦断之时， 清醒。
Is Marvel worth resetting? If you're not using him in any sync echo, then I would say so, yeah.
睁大眼睛就好了。
随我一起入梦吧。
拉比翁，上吧。随我一起聆听彼得翁这梦碎的呼喊吧。
受死吧！
That's why they call this game Etheria restart. Yeah, something like that, something like that.
清醒才是恩赐。尝尝这个。这些全归我了。
Have you tried Viper instead of Ray on the train?
接受审判吧！
No, I haven't. You're at S. So far using the thing. Ooh, I should actually give that a try. I can just give the whole set of Freya to a Viper. It's actually, yeah, the slow kind of makes sense. I should plan for Inferno. I want to get Mio to max skills. I think that will help me out a lot. To be able to auto on Doki Doki. And that's going to be my plan for this week. Trying to get to auto Inferno so I can auto Inferno on the 2x. But will still be difficult. But Inferno, can you clear without Sanya? So far, it only seems like you can clear Doki Doki. With your whole Doki Doki team, it will be Messiah, Lily, or not Lily. Okay, I guess we go for this. But Messiah, Mio, Valerian, most likely. Kazuya and who was the last? Ah, Klaus. But to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Inferno gets a slight nerf. Because Inferno right now is really darn impossible to farm, kind of. Like, if even the whales are not farming it, can you imagine any casual farming it anytime soon? My Messiah's Onslaught Fury. Can you play Dot effectively without Fungus? No, you would have to build Fungus. Yeah, the issue is I'm losing HP every time I'm taking a turn, which is not really recommended. Ah, now we max that one out. That is an option. Okay, let's just max it out. Full damage. Full damage, no turns. Or no HP. Is Valerian worth building? For sure. Does do good damage, that's for sure. Well, every Messiah has 3 is insta-kill, so if I were to get the cooldown reduced one more, I might be golden to get pretty far. Well, that's a rip on one unit. Yep, ain't gonna happen. L4 and 2x defense is good enough, right? Probably for most, yeah. Probably is for most. This wants me to do Sharon. This one I can do. Yeah, this one's not anywhere near soon as well. At least I think. I wanted to try out that Viper thingy. Well, then again, my Viper has 0 skills as well, so I don't really think it would do much better, but... Let's just be lazy for a second. I have no accuracy on this whatsoever. That's not great. Okay, I'm gonna try that one more time, and otherwise we move on to the next thing that I gotta farm. You always lose 1 if you fail a battle. Should we farm shells until 2x drop? That is definitely recommended because you shells you can never farm 2x, that is true. I think I will be mostly doing that as well, but I first have to get a little bit of modules to work with. But I'll mainly be focusing on shells as well. Do you lose 1 energy on restart? No, these you don't. This doesn't cost any energy, so you cannot lose what doesn't cost. But normally if you restart like a normal dungeon run, that does cost you.
尝尝这个，这些全归我了。
接受审判吧。
还不快点出人！拉比波，上吧！
No, we don't have infinite refills.
就这样。
If you want to spend a bit, what's most worth? I would say the monthly, like the monthly pass, whatever that thing is called. Like the daily pack-ish. And I would say those packs, like on top of them, that shows like 200% value or like 2000% value. Just look at those numbers and then just get whatever says like a super high number and is low in price. You have a few like $1 packs and stuff. Those are pretty good.
拉比波，上吧！
不要太勉强。
White Fang shell for the thing. Yep.
尝尝这个，这些全归我了。
随我一起入梦吧。
These are all so bad. Too much RNG in this.
结束吧。
睁大眼睛就好了。
Participated in the weekly Fearless Arena. Ooh, that's true. I still have to do that as well. I still have to do that in part 2.
时机正好。
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
接受审判吧。
Who's better in Aurora, Linglo or Valerian? Linglo for sure. RTA resets weekly. For the rewards, yes.
这些全归我了。
Okay, these rewards are all real bad, but let's just see if we go for a full round.
还不快点出人！
就这样。结束吧。受死吧。大眼。
Just got Dark Tundra. Are you good? He's pretty decent, yeah. Good for Tiana Poseidon in Summoner's War.
接受审判吧。
Viper is really good, yeah. Viper is also a good RTA unit for sure. At least early game where people don't really have full-on skill ups on their other things yet. But even late game, I can see the use of Viper, yeah. Man, I don't want to know how difficult Aurora Inferno must be, by the way. That shit will be near impossible for sure. Was Jackal Guard on Lily Viper or Claws? Could be all three. Whatever you want to place it on at that moment. You can also kind of rotate it all around. Mia is also really good. Can't wait to have her skill up. No, Messiah's kind of full AoE.
随我一起入梦吧。
上吧！我擦面裤！
Oh, that is done.
正好。
不要太勉强。
可恶！
Yeah, I think we did. Okay, we're just gonna keep the A rank. Anything good besides Lily if you don't pull Lily? Just a second DPS, so that's mostly the best replacement for her. This one is still on that one. Oh, we don't want to bet on that one. Wait, which one was Battle Will again? Your Battle Will? Oh, damn. Then you actually got the RNG the living shit out of Termaton for a while as well. It's kind of annoying. Well, let's first do Aurora against. I didn't even move one. Like this. No Inferno farming? Nope. Way too difficult for me just now. I do not have the stats to do so. Damn, now I gotta find what kind of gear that was again. I think this was yours, was it? No, wait, you were faster. That was yours. Most likely, this was yours. Yep. You're already faster, so that's good. Yeah, it was definitely like this. That's a pretty good set, actually. You still think it's worth refreshing every day? To be honest, I wouldn't know what else you would want to do with the crystals. Like, it's either refreshing or saving for summons. There are no real other options. Still on the train running for 25 minutes so far? Damn, how far are you? Must be an insane run. Is Revelation good for anyone? I see a lot of people use Revelation on Messiah, so... I think for PvE, it's really good. It's worth refreshing gems 2 days before to keep like 19. I would do 1 day before. Like, I'm gonna do it like the refresh or the 2x is on the 20th, right? Or the 21st. I'm gonna go on the 20th. I'm going to not refresh at all and then use that all on the 21st. Or one thing before the 21st. Have you seen Revelation Tex Yar build yet? No, what's that?
瞄准，
Please elaborate.
随我一
Do
起
you think it's worth to go for Holden since you have Shadowsnia? Yeah, definitely. Is your Young good for Doki Doki? Nah, I wouldn't really say so.
我的仆从。
瞄准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
清醒才是恩赐。
臣服于这场华美的演出吧。
Freya Revelation CR. So it can proc every time. Time she hits, not just the first hit. Okay. So yeah, this is a multi-hit. Okay, I kinda get that. I kinda get that. Where are people using that? I do get the idea though. The idea is pretty nice actually. Actually really nice.
舞台的一切
Shoot you 6-star Valerian? I don't think that's worth. But I kinda like that idea. That's actually a pretty nasty idea, yeah. A lot of people are using that in PvP and PvE. Makes sense.
瞄准，
Yeah, that actually does sound pretty strong.
过的吗？
Yeah, I will go for a Revelation later today as
需
well.
要我的力量吗？
Didn't build one yet fully. Nico Nana. If you have a Marvel, use Marvel. He's really good for that. Do you need to skill up Messiah? S3 Max really helps you out, yeah. How to kill Jackass? Just use anything. That is the easiest one. If he does like 4 to 5k per hit, that has to be nerfed. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised as well. Wouldn't be surprised that kind of gets a nerf too, yeah. I didn't get that many Revelations. I didn't feed any of those, but I just didn't get that many. Also, maybe I did not farm this that much. Well, I did get a full max on Jackal Guard, so I at least farmed some of it. I'm pretty sure that this would also work.
我会回应你的期待。随我一起入梦吧。唉，此刻正是
So early to say that it needs to be nerfed. Well, if your support is doing an insane amount of damage for just doing nothing,
躲过吗？
and that might be kind of OP.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。你的我
Beer back, toilet, and grabbing some more water.
“瞄准！”什么？这就搞定了，收工。
Well, yeah, you do have to invest a decent amount of stats to get full crit rate on there, though.
需要我的力量吗？
随我一起入梦吧。唉，
看穿你了。
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
WH13, what are you using for full team? Because that sounds pretty OP.
标准。
Sup, Jambi? How you doing, my man?
不要太勉强。
How to unlock the last matrix slots? You do that by doing Inferno. But Inferno is pretty hard.
标准。
Just trying to be more great. Shut the fuck up, young. Shut
我
the
偶
fuck
尔
up.
还是挺靠谱的。
唉，好吧，随我一起入梦吧。
标准。这一枪你能躲过吗？
不要紧，清醒才是恩赐。
Lily, Linglo, the Ting, Mio, Viper. Interesting. Interesting that works so well with... Do you have a lot of skill ups on your Mio then? Or your Viper? Maybe the Linglo S3 helps a lot all the time. Just got Zerath from SP, grats. Yeah, the thing is really good. Lots of momentum.
得包扎一下。
Yeah, if you... Well, you don't use claws of momentum, but your damage dealer on momentum. That makes sense, yeah?
标准。这就搞定了，收工。
Yeah, I'm first gonna be using all of my energy or stability of today, and then I'm gonna do a lot of PvP stuff to get ready for the tournament.
也不错。
I think Count on Grey is pretty nice because you get so many turns. You will reset that void constantly. You mean
这一枪
Law of Silence? That's the one with void.
随我一起
Count is the one that gets you attack and life leech. I think Count is probably one of the worst. Well, people say it's best in slot for a real matcha to do more damage on the splash. Yeah, the void thing is Law of Silence. I think Law of Silence in general is really good. Right, this one does drop Law of Silence as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, Count seems best in slot for Rumocha. Can be used on Hoyan as well. On Hoyan it's not that bad neither, but then again, Hoyan kind of bad.
随我一起聆听。
Fourth turn is kind of long, but Grey can bypass that. Yeah, true.
还以为
That's bad.
有个帅气的结尾。
I think they can still clear with chip damage.
不要太勉强。
Like Revelation on Rumocha. As far as I know, Revelation doesn't add extra splash damage. That's the only issue. But I can understand Revelation on it, yeah. But if the splash damage doesn't work on it, it's a little bit bad, I guess. You're 50 yet? Yep. Think Codex can help you during tournament? I already got one Codex. That's why I have so little of the stability pots left. Because I kind of went dry on farming for Codex of Magic, which I did yesterday evening, pretty much all evening. Just got Doki Doki from normal summons. How good is she in PvE? Can be pretty decent. Oh, that's kind of a waste. Codex with Fury Momentum, good. I would go Codex with Swift Rush and Bulwark. Because it's really good on your support kind of units to get 2 skill 3s off. Let's say Hell Kits or those kind of things. Jacko Guard's heavily slept on. I don't think Jacko Guard is slept on. Jacko Guard is really good. But there's a lot of good shells. But yeah, Jacko Guard is definitely really, really good, yeah. In short fights, I would say Codex of Magic. In longer fights, Jacko Guard, maybe. Also depends if a character has a good skill 3 or a good skill 3 and skill 2. Jacko Guard's massive PV. Yep, but also PvP. PvP is still really good. How many jacks should you build? Well, the thing is, there's so many things to build, so you could build 2. I wouldn't go more than just 2 at the moment, because there's just too many things to build. Gigabyte you can also easily do 2. When is the PvP tournament? 9 PM my time, so that's like 6 hours later than now. So it's going to be a lengthy stream. Because the tournament's probably like 2-3 hours as well. 2 jack, 2 gigabyte? Yep, would say so. But personally I did 2 gigabytes, 1 jack at the moment.
放心，我会回应你的期待。随我一起入梦吧。
看穿你了。
I regret building Victor. Yeah, that's, I would say, reset angle. It is okay with a Lily, but without is really bad. Arcane uses us for PvE? Yeah, maybe so. There's maybe a few stages here and there that can stun you, but in most cases, I think it's more of a niche one. The thing, same quality, yeah, that's absolutely true. I think that Victor is more PvP focused, the thing is very PvE heavy. Because of the thing in PvP, we're not gonna use as much.
天亮了，偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
这一枪，你能躲过吗？哼！
彼得沃，我们上！好可怕！ 随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
I've remembered final shell boss switches element midway. Yeah, he still does. He still does.
不要太勉强。
我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。
Is he immune to dots? I don't think so. I think only Sharon is immune to dots.
随我一起入梦吧。
Am I Russian? No, I'm not.
标准，这一枪。
I'm pretty far from Russian, I would say. Thanks to your team, you finally clear Aurora Hell 4. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Kazuya carries you in RTA, no one ever bans her. Kinda makes sense. Get your Heinrich build when you get the chance. Mine just switches around build, it doesn't really have a particular build. But I'm thinking about putting the Jackal Guard on him. But there's a lot of builds that could work, to be honest. I'm not getting my revelations. Yeah, you enjoying this game so far? Yep, definitely am. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it this much. The thing best builds? I would say Keen Ice, probably. Keen Ice Fury. What animals is good on Revelation? Anything that multi-hits and crits. So actually a lot of them. Works for Messiah and stuff. Golden Lion for Codex. Angus. All seem viable. I'm not the biggest Golden Lion fan, to be honest. Would you build Born? I think just a lot of attack. No crit rate, no crit damage, of course. I just realized you have Chinese voices on. Sounds cool. I'm more used to Chinese because I can speak a bit of Chinese. Not that much, though. I'm in the Netherlands, yeah. But I lived for about 5 years in China in total. Mainly for studying. But I don't speak it that well.
不要紧。呵，
瞄准。
Think about resetting Sonya for Ling Lo and Leon for Rosa. Yeah, both doable. I don't use much Sonya. Well, I reset my Sonya, so of course I'm not using it, but
靠谱的嘛。
I will rebuild Sonya at some point for PvP because she is a really strong PvP unit, but for now I wouldn't be using it though.
需要我的力量吗？
What do you think could be a speed scaling as our DPS? Oh, I think you mean Rindian Bout? She's okay, I guess. Shadow Sonya? No, I mean normal Sonya. So used to saying Shadow Sonya. I only have normal Sonya. Don't have Shadow Sonya. Otherwise, I'd be farming some more Infernos. But I don't have that one.
彼得沃，我们上！不要紧。
什么？
呵，
瞄准。
拉比翁，上吧！
这一枪你能躲过吗？
Lily's crazy broken. I can agree. Yay, Revelation. So Sonya needs skill up. Skill 1, yeah.
终于能活动活动筋骨了。
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Cannot beat Sharon, who's the best comp to get first survival. I can do the damage, but can't stay long enough alive. Linglo will help you a lot with Sharon. I actually do Sharon with Linglo, Lily, The Ting, and Valerian. Would making Lily S2 max big difference in runs? Yes. Yes, you will definitely notice the difference in that. Mine is max as well, and it's really nice. That thing. The thing.
得包扎一下了。
Does Linglo need skill ups? No. It is nice if she has, though. It's definitely really nice if she has S1 and S3 max. But it's not really a must, I would say.
勉强。
瞄准，看穿你了。
Do you think it's worth investing in Holden?
我偶尔还是挺靠谱的。
I think he's good, but I'm not sure if he's a more interesting to invest on than some other things that you might be wanting to focus on first. Okay, only 400 left, and then I'm out, and then I have to prep for tournament.
我不怕。
Would you run immunity sets? Why would you run immunity set and not ban Heinrich in PvP? People are beat different beat. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
这一枪
That is true. Well, gonna let this run for just a second. 1 second, guys.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
此刻正是梦断之时。
瞄准。
HP is in most cases better, yeah. Question, do we want to spam Termaton to get this? Which might take a lot of Termatons. Not sure about that. How far we are from the next level? We're not gonna get that today. So we don't have to do Sharons. Well, didn't want to in the first place. Okay, what will be the best improvement for me right now? Do I have enough gear to gear up everyone that I do want to gear up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10. It's a decent amount. I think actually some more Doki Doki. I think we're gonna be spamming Doki Doki more, yeah. That will be the plan. You, and then we also need claws on the setback. But I forgot to completely save her stuff, so they're actually overlapping at the moment. Oh wait, now I got the whole claw set. I'm an idiot. Okay, first, you on the claw set. Then you get your sleeper set. And then we're gonna fix whatever is missing. No, wait, actually I didn't have that on you. No, wait, that's too low. I forget every time what I have and what and where and how and when. Is this enough speed? It is enough speed. Tank enough? Yeah, kinda. Egg enough? Not really. Seldom worth pulling for beginners. Nah, stick to the standard banner. Okay, I think this will kind of work, right? You are faster than you. Yeah, seems like that. Maybe we could do a double bulwark instead of something. And those are all threes. Man, I got so many bulwarks, but so little speeds on them. That's annoying. Well, then again, bulwark doesn't need that much of speed, but it's still useful if it had. One 15er versus it's +9. and mine is 9. It should be equal speed. I actually wonder what happens with equal speed.
武器是为了保护。
别那么严肃嘛，来。
Well, actually, I do also want to get a revelation. How far am I off from a revelation full? We are looking at 9 or 8. We need 11 for a full. I think I will upgrade my account more to get more modules in. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Because I didn't farm that much modules at all yet. Let's double check. Let's see if the turn order is also correct on those two. Good that we check. Yeah, I will be planning to doing the Apex banner later. Or the Apex banner I'm holding, I'm not using. I need your sets. Any taps to pass the Halyan Shell dungeon? The thing. That's definitely a thing. No, wait, it's different order? That does make no sense. And we missed 3. God damn it. Why are you not S3 as well? Yeah, just use this, it's fine. Why would you recommend use Rosa? It's only DPS. Doki health 4 is possible with Rosa, yeah. I've seen people do that. Should we already RTA a bit with a half-broken team? No, I don't think so. I think I'll just do it later. I could farm for this one. I will pull some out of Messiah tomorrow. Not Messiah, Marvel tomorrow, but yeah, we should go for this skill. It's cool. I still have to do Force too anyway, so. So many things I want to farm for. Yeah, Ramocha can't get through health for Doki. Any tips?
我准备好了。
Kinda depends how and what you're using it for, I guess.
还得是本小姐亲自出马。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，上吧，
受死吧！
尝尝这个。这些全归我了。我最苦，好可怕。
Mia wants F or also damage. I guess you mean accuracy? Yeah, you want accuracy. Accuracy is most important. Are you doing Mia S2 or S1 right now? I already did S1 all the way for the speeds. I'm doing the S3 right now. And then after I'm also gonna do the S1. Or the S2.
必死于兵刃之下。
Onslaught Fury or Onslaught Momentum, what's better? Momentum is a 12 set, so putting a 12 set next to a 12 set can be difficult.
该不会有人迟到了吧？送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。拉比翁，上吧。
Do you think at some point we have to class max S3? Yeah, probably. So we're getting the 2x event? Yep, we are. After I used most of my sheets.
彼得翁，我们上。
It's worth going over 100 Echo Mio. Yeah.
受死吧！
Does Revelation Shell work on Grey? Yeah, would say so. Doesn't have too many multi-hits, so...
回归行为，
But I guess it does work.
暗炎，
Skill should you focus on Holden? I'm not sure if Holden is really an angle for skilling up. No way, when is the 2x? It's starting on the 21st of June.
狂妄的下场只有
They made it in the post on the Discords earlier today. I think about Shadowcon for Doki and Aurora.
上一场呢？
I think most people will reset it. I think Shiada is still not bad, but it's in need of a decent amount of investment to make it work, I guess. Bro's still bitter. Why would I not be bitter? Brother, I saved for freaking 7 days to use it one day to hear the day after that, like, oh, you should have kept saving. Like, how should you not be bitter over that?
哈哈，尝尝这个。嘿，嘿，别想逃脱惩罚。嘿，
Now you're clearing Aurora with the same team. Nice, nice. Good to hear.
受死吧！
这种感觉真是太棒了。
Do you think at some point people will be able to clear Inferno without Shadow Sneer? Because it feels impossible. I tried it as well, and it did feel very impossible, yeah. So probably at some point we will be able to clear it. But so far, I don't know. Didn't look easy at all. I tried the Termaton on Inferno, and where I do like full HP Termaton damage normally, I was doing about like 40% damage. They will drop an energy pack during there. There's no way they don't. Yeah, if they do an energy pack and they ask like $2 or $3 or $5, $10, everyone will buy that shit,
就被
100%.
制止。
Inferno without Dark Sneer stuff? Yep, it is. I'm not clearing any Inferno at the moment.
就这，
I'm trying to get my Mio to max so I can farm Doki Infernos. That's kind of my game plan.
4律，妄动兵刃，必死于兵刃之下。
And hopefully that works out, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Just don't think it is possible without very specific teams. Yeah, I kind of think the same.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，拉比翁上吧。
Mio instead of Kazuya? No, I'm gonna use both. I'm gonna use Mio instead of Lily. That will be my idea. Not sure if that's going to be good or not, but... Because then you replace speed buff for speed buff. And I think that makes most sense. Reset Marvel for Fungus? Yeah. I think a lot of people are going to be resetting Marvel. You use Messiah's DPS for Doki? Yes, I do. Or should team comp for Doki Inferno? I cannot clear it yet. But the team comp would be Kloss, Messiah, Mio, Kazuya, and Valerian, most likely.
接受审判吧。
Do you have a playlist of music you use on Steam on Spotify? No, I don't. I'm investing in a live for Doki? Yeah, that also makes sense. That also makes sense, yeah. Remote not needed? Nope.
这次
Is that good music though? It's YouTube music, so I could share you the link.
注意签收啊！拉比翁上吧。等等等，等等，走开！哈哈，尝尝这个。
Remote just seems to be the most overrated unit. That is one thing I called since day one. I think Romocha's only really nice if you can double one hit the whole wave in Inferno, but
是指
don't think we're really at that point yet. That will take a little bit of time. Lily PvP going for 12 Swift, 8 Bulwark, right? Yeah, most
第
likely.
4律，妄动兵刃，必
Most likely the play. Who's the biggest threat in the tournaments you're playing? I think I will only be playing one round. And we will also be playing the other... so it's like a 3 against 3 kind of style, as far as I know. Did you try Inferno yet? Yep, I hella died. Like, really freaking badly died. That's good. Free-to-play replacement for Messiah. Leon. Or the Thing. But if we're talking AoE, then Leon. Single target, the Thing. Think about resetting Hellkit, or is he gonna good for Inferno? No, he's not good for Inferno, but he might be good for Inferno Sharon, but that's about it. Do you remember how the drop lays looked like in beta? Well, I can tell you this much, the game has been released longer right now than the beta was running for. So, we are longer in game than the beta was. Or about the same. So, people weren't really there yet.
妄动兵刃，必死于兵刃之下。
People were clearing like the first few things of Inferno a little bit. I didn't clear a single Inferno. Beta was 14 days? No, it was less. It started on a Thursday and ended on a Sunday or Monday. Spiram, how is the drop rates for... do you always get like the 3-line thingy? Then it go 5th to 19th? I think it was 8 till 19th. No, you got 2 lines as well. Okay, that's kind of ass. So technically the drop rate isn't really that much improved. It's just a slow or a very low chance of getting the special ones, I guess. And then the moment you pull it, it also has to be the right stats. Because it's the right side, so it could be full on flat stats and that kind of shit.
违规行为都将
That's going to be a difficult one to farm. Might have gotten a flat one, rips. Yeah, I did see your team out there, the one with the Rosa.
死吧！狂妄的下场只有一个。
Is that run fully safe of yours, Spiron? Auto, it's very low win rate. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that's kind of true. That's the thing, like, I do think for auto runs, you need 2 CC units. 1 CC unit will be bad.
下一个，嘿，茄子，随我一起聆听。
How long has the game been out? Since the 5th, so 10 days. You do a good amount of damage with the Revelation, though. I should also definitely get a Revelation.
这个，大家没事吧？
But Shell's good on Freya. You could go for a cooldown reducer, a speed increaser, or in this case, as we see over here, an artisan. There's a lot of good ones in there.
大家没事吧？ 送你们一份大礼，注意先收哦，别想逃脱惩罚。啊，大家没事吧？清醒才是恩赐。
But yeah, even my team on manual right now is kind of bad.
尽情挣扎吧，
Kind of bad. It doesn't work.
猎杀时刻。
Good damage from that Rosa, though.
不错嘛。
And I'm also good with Revelation. Revelation is good for multi-hitters, so Rosa and stuff. But Messiah, it also kind of works. I do see most Messiahs also use Revelation, actually.
别得意，给我
Yeah, it's definitely a dangerous run, yeah.
注视着我们。
It's not my Rosa, but I'll show in a second. Harvest Fury. Wait, that's a double 8 set. Interesting. That crit rate damage makes sense. That's a pretty slow class, though. Not sure if the time wave 12 is worth that much. Skills on Rosa, probably S2 max, S2 max, S3 max, S1 nearly max, so he went full on Rosa. Makes sense. I think that this one is also full max. You can actually do your Sanya skill 1 as well, Spirom. It's pretty good for the turn meter up for every time you do an S1. Just don't have those purple things. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We don't mind the training data. Let's see if this is an easier bet. No, let's do the bet on this one in 8 minutes, so we can do the bet on the one that I'm expecting to win the full thing anyways. Because this one, still kind of even for me.
找我有事？先说好，我的日程表可是排得满满当当哦。想找我玩，你得提前预约。
Still have about, we don't have that many left. I'm not sure if I should send more in Doki Doki or I should first do the skill up for her. Can you complete Ethernet Rally? No, I cannot. What time is the tournament? You can check this one. That's about 5 hours from now. Deco Guard or Gigabyte on supports, both can work. Can Doki Doki replace Lily? To a certain extent. But I would make Doki Doki move after rather than in front. Mio's different max, huge difference. Did you already have her max? Yeah, I'm gonna be working on her maxing, but I would like to have her max for the tournament. But I will be pulling out a lot of materials out of Messiah tomorrow, so... And I can use those straight into Mio. What's your plan for farming right now? I will go for... I think mainly shell farming and trying with shell farm. Like, I will do a little bit of module farming. But then I'm trying to get the best shells in possible and the good skill ups that I can farm at least auto Doki Doki during the 2x. That is going to be my game plan. Oh, not Messiah. I keep saying resetting Messiah. I'm not going to reset Messiah. I'm going to reset Marvel. I see Messiah on my screen every time I say Messiah. I'm going to reset Marvel, not Messiah. Because if you have a maxed out Mio, you don't need Marvel anymore. Unless you need it for Nico Nana. No, I don't think so neither. You think it's worth investing in Shadowsania if you don't have a Lily? Yeah, I would say so. Skill 1 is still good. Doki looks like an insane character for RTA that need 12 Latices. Yeah, my opinion is the same, yeah. Some units, like, I think Mio is kind of on similar level as well. Insane unit, but needs the good skill ups. So you said Messiah so much, this stream he might actually reset me some Marvel. Yeah, better not. Use Viper instead of Marvel. Yeah, that's totally fine as well. Well, I do want to kind of try. Can I cheese Nico Nana to death? Wait, I kind of want to try that. Well, who would be my best damage dealer next to that? Maybe still the thing? Yeah, could be, could be. Okay, probably I would have to build everything way faster for that. Because if you use the combination of... I could make it where Nico Nana pretty much never takes a freaking turn. Oh, you get 3 of those over there? That's a lot. Let's just first do GP outpost a bit, and I can reset the units with that anyways. Yeah, I think if we do one full set, I should be good to go.
天才黑客独龙猫登场，等着吃苦头吧。
What's my team for Termaton? This might help you out. Those are all of my showcases of all of the Hell 4 teams. Wait, does it actually post in... Why does it not post? Oh, no, post. Just the delay. Can Doki even reduce own cooldowns? I don't think so. Okay, I don't think I will be doing more Dokis today.
我的日程表可是排得满满当。
我的表情，背叛者种下的。
怎么？
Let's otherwise just copy one full set to one full other unit. That makes my life the easiest. This is your full set, right? Yep.
怎么？需要我提供什么数据吗？武器是为了保护重要的人而存在的。
语言
How far are you geared?
都在我
Pretty
的
broken.
人生里。
Okay. The idea is as following. We're probably going to die really bad. But the idea is as following. We're gonna go into Nikodana. We're going to be challenging the freaking Inferno stage. Okay, replace Lily for Inferno. I have no clue, man. We're gonna go for this, and we're gonna go for you for healing.
的舞台，
And we're not gonna do this. We're gonna push you back. We're gonna give this to Marvel.
轮到我。好可怕！
让我看看这一枪，你能躲过吗？
Well, we do absolutely no damage. Oh, wait, the thing has no gear. That's true. Yep, okay, fair. I would have to do that with, yeah, I would have to do it with Messiah Anchor instead.
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈。
Well, let's just try. This is more for the idea rather than I say that this is actually going to work in the first place.
你的时间到了。
海潮在聆听吧。
别拖泥带水，受死吧！我来应。
Yeah, if you start resisting that, that's not that chill.
还是有点彼得温，我们上。歌唱吧。
找到弱点了。
赶紧的。
Oh, you give speed buff, attack buff. Yeah, that's kind of an issue.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
轮到我。
别拖泥带。
拉比温，上吧。
Yeah, stuns don't really help me.
交给我下去吧。
我来应对。
Can Mio freeze the boss? No, maybe the sides, but not the boss itself. But damn. That thing hurts. That thing kinda hurts. Yeah, plus you have the issue of the right thing at some point taking a turn. The thing getting a nerf, yes or no? Thanks. So far, no. But yeah, kind of takes a while, but I don't think it's enough damage-ish or something that we can work with. Like, so far, the only clears that I've seen that are not the thing-based, or not Shadow Sania based, are based on Rosa. I guess that this team is pretty decent, yeah.
尽情挣扎吧，接下来是猎杀时刻。
But even with the attack buff and speed buff, it still feels probably kind of dangerous. Also, this thing stunning on the left is absolutely not helping.
拉比翁，上吧！
Yeah, max height Viper with a Rosa seems to be decent, I guess. Reset Rumocha for Shiada? I wouldn't go for that one. You can reset it for a Messiah, I think that's not the worst, but for Shiada, I wouldn't say so. Also, if you get that defense break at the wrong timing, you still probably hella die. Viper passive helps a lot, yep.
聆听吧。
Yeah, I would say that this is a pretty solid team.
干吧，挣扎吧！
But it uses 2 units I totally don't have any resources in.
我可以的，上吧！
尽情挣扎吧，接下来是
Does this thing also only hit this because of the elemental thing? That could be a something.
歌唱吧！
就这样结束吧。
Well, that's you. Solid team. I like it. No, that's still stunned random. I think you should reset Messiah, focus more on a PvE unit like Bulls, Ramocho, Rose. And no, I would recommend to keep Messiah. It's not 100% consistent. Yeah, I can imagine. I also did see this team, but this... Like, if we're talking really not consistent teams, then look at this one.
上吧！
瞄准，看穿你了，哼，一个也别想逃。
别得意，给我。彼得翁，
Like,
我们上！
insta hit, 1 unit dead. Okay.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
I also don't think Revelation is that great for the thing, to be honest.
什么？
Okay.
哼，瞄准，看穿你了。
Yeah. Some beta testers said Nico Nana Inferno was easy. Yeah, with this. But yeah. It is the easiest Inferno, technically. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Doesn't mean it's easy, but it's easiest.
我的枪法百发百中，要坚。
找我有事？先说好，我的日程表可是排得满满当当哦。想找我玩儿，你得提前预约。累死我了！
Yeah, now it would also be nice if her S2 was full, at least up until this part. Well, that technically shouldn't cost that much.
这是什么？
Okay, I think we're gonna do the rest as well. And then we'll just see whatever we have left over for the tournament. And how that's gonna go. But you get so many Latias. You get a bunch from like the high-end achievements, and you get a bunch from
下一个，楚锤，茄子。
combination of both. Do you think there will be packs for 2x or for pots during the 2x event? Yeah, for sure. If they don't, I would call dumb business model. Is Fearless Arena crossover? Nope. Oh, Fearless Arena. Good that you mentioned it. I still have to do Fearless Arena. So yeah, the moment that we're done with this, I'm going to be making my account RTA ready. Which might be a difficult thing. And then we're going to be playing RTA for a fair bit. I'll keep in mind that I don't want to... Oh, wait. We're over... We're using you right now, but you don't even have full gear. Good luck, I want to watch, but it will be at 3 a.m. Yeah, I will recommend to sleep at 3 a.m. on a Sunday evening. Would be nice if they had PvE and PvP separated. Yes, please. Like, that's the thing I want most in the game right now. PvE and PvP separated. Do games like Epic 7 have that, where PvE and PvP separated? Or Raid Shadow Legends or any of those games, do they have PvP and PvE separated? Epic 7 does not. Epic 7 fucking sucks. I'm not sure if it's an issue in Epic 7, but in Summoners War, if we didn't have that, I would be hating day and night, man. Holy shit. The thing, Dina, Biotin, Rosa, save run. For which one? The Inferno, what's it called? Inferno Nikonana? Wait, why would you let the thing move first? Yeah, we just need 2 more, but we will get that in the current set. And then this one doesn't matter as much, but we'll get it later, including this one. Remember when you had to make 2 Verdales, 1 for farm, 1 for RTA? Exactly. I remember when you were farm or like doing your RTAs properly, you couldn't farm anymore, pretty much. How do you mean? What do you mean separate? That's you have all of your modules in one environment where you can do PvP with, and all of the same modules that you have in one environment where you do PvE with. So you can actually have like your fastest set on a PvP unit in PvP environment, but a fastest set on your PvE unit in a PvE environment. Because right now, let's say for PvP, I'm not using claws. I am, but let's say I wouldn't. Then, yeah, I would put fast set on it for a PvE environment. For PvP, I wouldn't want that. Same for Bulwark, exactly. Like, Bulwark is one of those things in PvE barely makes any sense. In PvP, best thing alive. Isn't that just module loadouts? No, because then you have to go through every unit and switch the loadouts. You just want to have 2 separate environments. Because a loadout, you have to switch back and forth. And let's say you could make for all of your units a loadout in PvE and all of the units of loadouts in PvP, and then you switch back and forth all the time. And then you get 1 upgrade and you have to reset all of your loadouts. Fucking annoying. No one wants to be doing that. Hella CBA. What you do want to have is just an whole environment where all of your modules and shells are at for PvE and 1 for PvP. Simple as that. Also, yeah, exactly. You cannot farm while... Then it also does make sense where you can farm while doing PvP stuff. Also, the big issue right now with Arena is that half of the Arena defenses are hella unruined. Or ungeared. Still used to ruined, but... Like, this team is half ungeared. Why? Well, because I'm using that shit in PvE at the moment. Are you talking to devs? At the moment, not. But anytime I will be... at some point, I will probably be asked for feedback. This is the biggest feedback I will give. 100%. I think it's one of the most interesting things. Like, they are claiming to be a PvP-focused game. And they are a PvP-focused game. Then allow me to focus my gear on PvP as well. And not be stuck in PvE with that. Tell them Lily shouldn't be the only reason to play this game. Yeah, she's definitely a cheat code, but to be honest, in a week or two, you're gonna say Shadow Sania is the only reason to play this game, so... They're gonna be there. You're the face of Etheria, say? I'm totally not. I'm very far from. There's way bigger content creators than me out there. Shambi, shut the fuck up. Shambi, that is criticism. And you know that. Motherfucker, don't do me like that. No, that's the thing of Shambi and me. We were talking about that earlier today. We made some videos with like more criticism. And then people were replying, it's like, you guys are just fucking hating. You're always so negative. It's like, dude, if something is bad, I call it bad. If something is good, I call it good. Simple as that. Culture pay. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Like, at first I made the videos like, yo, where the hell is the 2x at? And then people were like, it's in the beta. Of course, it's just in the beta for people to try out. Like, of course, you're stupid for thinking that the 2x would be in game. This and that. They never said that the 2x was coming. I'm like, okay. Now I made the videos like, yo, I did not expect the 2x to be here because we got the notice until 3rd of July. They showed all of the events that were in there. And with all of that, it was never in there. So I made the logical assumption, if they say it's not there, that it's not gonna come. And then people were like, of course it's gonna come. It was in the beta. How could you not know? I'm like, You two get in the room. Fight. Good luck. Whoever comes out wins. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Okay, now I'm curious to see. We stop this battle. We only got very few left. Okay, let's get gearing a little bit for I do want to keep you on this one, don't I? Okay, what did I write down? I had some notes on what I want to place where. Yeah, if I want to put you Will, you have to be on this one. Okay. So we kind of start from scratch. We just see what we approach, have to up. Probably have to up a bunch. Can we get speed in less roll? Disappointment. Okay, let's actually first check bulwark, or let's check both at the same time. That's also an option. That's an HP. We want to select them by spades. Crit rates, no. Do I legit have 0 speeds that are HP or AC related? Crit raiders. We have crit raiders, boys. Now, we could also do some broken sets. Let's start with the gear that's easiest first. Oh, wait. There's probably a bunch of bulwarks that I can still up. Let's see. Yeah, that's sad. Okay, let's see if the 9 rolls in it. Speed. Speed. Damn it. Speed. Same for you. Speed. This one would have also been really nice, but did not roll into speed. Okay, I guess we just go for you as fastest. You fast over here. Let's see what we have for some bulwark potentials. Good rolls, but not in speed. You have speed? You do have speed. Let's see what your 9 looks like. Speedy? Doesn't look so speedy. How about this one? Speedy? These don't have any speeds in there, but let's see if we roll one more line on... all of the 2s have 3 lines and all of the 3s have 2 lines. Well, then this one it is. You have way too much money? This? Well, that's gone in a second. Trust me on that one. That is gone in absolutely a second. Okay, is speed? Man, can anything roll in speed? Apparently not. Apparently not. Legit nothing wants to roll in speed. You roll in speed? Man, how many 1 in 4s am I not getting into freaking speed? Jesus. Okay, finally. We got a speeder. Another one? Okay. Then we do the... Ooh, could be a 12er. Give me a 12er. Sad. Well, at least it's kind of a something, huh? Wait, do we... Does it show up in order right now? Not really.
武器是为了保护主。
找我有事？先说好，我的日程表可是排。
Nah, it's a 9 versus a 9. Well, sure thing. Then I have choices. Nice. I like choices. Or something. We do okay. Swift rush. Sure. We need more speed. Well, also, if I'm that fast, do I still need... Yeah, if I do get outsped, it's actually kind of nice. It actually still is kind of nice if you're super fast and then still have that going for you. I could go for a super fast attacker. Wouldn't really like the HP on it though, but... Wait, there's one issue for this one. That this then has to be a bulwark. Well, that's actually not bad. Which are we looking at? 148. Not crazy fast. Oh, that's because you are a nothing. Swift Rush, what's the fastest we have next to that? Things that are not that fast. That's what we have. Crit Raider, Res. Do you roll speed? Do you roll speed? Nope. Can we lose a 60 accuracy? Kinda like the amount of accuracy he has, but... Yeah, we could go double attack. No, I'd rather not. 70 accuracy. I think for PvP right now it is fine. I think we can get away with that. I think we can get away with that. Okay, did I have any other... do I want to put you on a bulwark? No, I don't. Don't think that is... Or, I do want to put you on a bulwark, but I don't think... or a gigabyte. Wait, what did I write down? Lily on gigabyte. Okay. Can we still do Swift Rush complete? And have bulwark, even though we wasted the full line on the side? Think that should be possible? if we full focus on 3s. Let's see how far we get. Yeah, Swift Rush must be a full 3er then. So there would be these, this one, or is that one better? Nope, absolutely not. And anyone that is a 3. Kind of makes sense for her. Doesn't even have to be fully making sense for her, but kind of makes sense. I don't mind some accuracy on you. And then, oh wait. No. Oh wait, no, I have to do full bulwark on the right side then. Okay, that will be a little bit difficult. That's probably not gonna happen, but... Do we roll speed? Do we roll speed? Nope. No, this is kind of where I want both on HP, and let's just see how it looks like. Okay, this is the way that we would have to do for all of the stats. 119, no accuracy. Okay, we do want some accuracy. Let's see what we had on bulwarks over there. We do have a 9er over there. You're in use. One is relatively good too. Okay, let's do some trades. This one over there. So we need one of these over here. Do we need a 12 or no? We need a 3er. Oh, that's why we can do this, yeah. Yeah, it does have a fair amount of stats. Nothing too crazy, but I think it's kind of fine. Yeah, I kind of like that. You, I actually wanted to switch towards a U. Wait, do we have enough of... No, we don't have enough to max those out at the moment. But I do kind of want to be using you. How much do you actually get for being awakened? Oh, you get 10 attack. Okay, not fair. But I do want to... This one has a Keen Eyes in there. Yeah, we want to keep the Keen Eyes. So then we would have to change the Onslaught full slot to Keen Eyes. Probably have that. Let's see what makes most sense. Pretty sure that I don't really have that many other Furies. It's an attack. This one goes over the crit rate. Removing the crit rate is kind of fine. Let's also in the meantime still look for Furies, just to see if we maybe have something more interesting. Yeah, upping your gear is like super expensive. Like that's why you rip your stuff really fast. I think I don't mind to have like an attack base. Yeah, 2 options over there. Let's see what you get on the third. Crit damage, not bad. Your third, HP flat. Speed, defense, or crit damage, please. Well, that's the only options you have. Crit damage. Defense percentage, fine. Crit damage. Okay, kind of high on the defense, but it's not that bad. Yeah, since I don't have any Furies on those, I have to get that one in there. And that also does mean, well, this one I can still switch. Let's say what we have for crit rates. Nothing. Now, Fury is possible, but these are technically pretty decent. How about crit damage? I could make an exception for, let's just see what you roll in the first. Nope. You in speed, HP, okay. We still need... Oh, we just need 2 more on Keen Eyes. That's true, actually. Wait, is it possible to get a higher set than that? We also still have a 4 in there? I don't think so, right? No. No, I don't think that is possible. Because we have to switch two slots to Keen Eyes first. Let's see what makes most sense. Oh wait, it's still selected on speed. It's not really a necessity. Let's just select on crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, that's a pretty... Motherfuckers! Right, these are also mainly Furies, whereas we need Keen Eyes. Okay, just dodge the lower and the upper. Ass. None of those are 4-line starters. Nope. Okay, dodge the egg. Ooh, dodge egg and you're Gucci. Dodge egg and we're Gucci. Dodge egg and we're Gucci. Dodge egg and we're Gucci. Okay, okay, okay. We'll take those. We'll take those. We'll take those. We'll take those. Okay, I'm definitely low on the crit rate at the moment. I can change this to crit rate. I'll probably have to. Yeah, especially if I'm doing Keen Eyes with crit damage. Yeah, and it's focused on... Oh, actually, rather go double crit rates. Wait, let's see what we have for crit raters. I could use a Fury 2. Fury 2 is still allowed. On... oh, wait, then you have to be main crit rate. Those are real boomer things and pretty bad. Okay, let's hope that we can fix a lot of crit rate in these two slots then. Well, one of the two slots can be completely whatever. When is the tourney? It's in about 4.5 hours. But yeah, we're gonna need to be fixing a lot of crit rate. You roll in crit rate, right? Right, Fury was the one that's allowed in this, yeah. Okay, let's see if you roll in crit rate on your 6. Nope. Okay, how about what we have over here? This one has crit rate. Okay, please crit rate and speed. It's fine. Crit rate. Damn. Also wasted. Yeah, like I said, this shit crazy expensive. So with that, we did already fix all of that actually. Yep. Okay, we have... the crit rate is super low. Well, as I mentioned, we're gonna replace this to a crit rater. Let's just see how much we get on this one first. Please spoon me a little bit. I'm not asking for much, just yellow or purple, please. Crit rate. Healing done. Nice. That's useless. Crit rate. Give me some crit rate. Show me some crit rate. Yellow crit rate. I'm not even asking for red. Just yellow crit rate. Yellow crit rate. Yeah. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. That will help out a lot. Still only 60-ish crit rate. It's a bit on the low side. That's a bit on the low side. But what if we just find the highest crit rate we have in here? Oh, that's something that's already in use. Also already in use. Harvest crit damager. Well, no, that one is going to be used by something else for sure. Wait, Harvest is the crit set, right? No. 72 crit rates, and we're stacking extra damage from crit damage mainly. I think we just have to work with 72. I don't think we can get it much higher. At least for now. Because the thing is, if we switch a slot in here, you immediately get like 40 extra crit rate, which would overstack, which is also not really the thing. Plus, I simply just don't have anything that looks for those two of... If I had any of those two for proper crit rate... Not you. Proper crit rate in here. Yeah, these are just absolute ass. Could give you a try. Oh no, wait, you can. I can't even give it a try. So your final slot, crit damage. Maybe? Nah, that's already bad. Okay, we're just gonna work with a 72 crit rate, which is pretty bad, but we just gotta make it work, I guess. Too bad. Okay, the thing we're still gonna gear up. We're gonna use all of those onslaughts that are unused right now. Okay, and then we would have to max out Fury for you as well, which... Not sure if we actually can. HP bonus, defense bonus, resistance. Yeah, this is where it gets kind of interesting. Oh wait, we don't even have to use you. Mate. Okay, kind of weird, but does kind of fit-ish. Yeah, too bad that this one isn't a... If this was a 3-line, I would have definitely upped it more, but now it kind of feels bad. Because then I would have to do 2 of those kind of things. Yeah, all of those feel like edge moment bad kind of stuff. What is the best one we have that is nothing, pretty much? Or not usable for anyone else? Yeah, I don't think I'll put you into Bulwark. Would be nice if you were Bulwark, actually. Well, actually, yeah, now to think of that. Well, then again, I'll still have to put some damage-ish such to you with Bulwark damage-ish. No, I think you on Bulwark is actually pretty nice. Something like this. And then the last slot on attack or so. Oh, wait, the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. It's actually really not bad of a set. You can still... Okay, we're super hard overstacking crit rate, but is that much of an issue? No, it translates crit rate into crit damage anyways. But wait, that's only for the... if this thing goes for it. So you definitely have to hit that, otherwise it's super hard to waste. We could also switch this one to crit damage, maybe. let's see what you get on the others too. Feels worse. Feels definitely worse. Like this right one is really nice. Okay, we're overstacking crit rate by a fair bit, but fine. How much crit you consider enough? 300%. Okay, so let me just write in my notes which one is finished for now. This one is finished. Saya's finished. Lily's finished. Mio's finished. It's my Shadow Ayan team. The thing, Lily, Claus, and Valerian. A bit more tanky. Yeah, it's definitely not that tanky, but at least he cannot be easily targeted. He would actually be okay if one of these sets would be an HP'er, but don't really think I have that as of yet that I can kind of throw around. Nope, and I still want to do I want to do you on Bulwark or you on Bulwark? Wait, who did I plan to do on you actually in the first place? Linglo, Alicorn. Do I still go for Alicorn on you? Well, otherwise, there's no one really that I want to place Alicorn on. Right, yeah. Well, Gigabyte on you is pretty nice too. Lily has the first Gigabyte, right? Yep. Still have the second Gigabyte. Either I put it on Marvel or I put it on Linglo. Linglo Gigabyte is pretty annoying. Yeah, I have to use my own account for this. Best module for Messiah? I would say Key Nice Fury, probably. Or Momentum, if you use a lot of debuffs, Momentum is better then. Well, I'm really low on this already, but I can still sell a bunch of modules. Because I haven't been selling modules for a very long time. For this many goods? Might be good on Sanya, besides that I don't really see the value of it too much. Do I want Gigabyte on you? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna put Gigabyte on you. Oh, that does mean you're missing the cure. But I'm gonna miss that regardless, actually, I think. Do we have other Gigabytes? Because this Bloodbath is kind of useless anyways. Strive, Is technically nice, but then I wouldn't be able to do Bulwark. It's actually not an issue. I think that's actually kind of nice. This one, right? Yep. Okay, we're not gonna go for Cure then, but we have to fix Strive fully. Which I'm pretty sure I didn't up anything for yet. Do I want to go resistance or weird shit? No, I don't think so. My Strife is an 8 set, so I only needed 2 more. Does add in the speed. That's tanky enough, I would say. I just have to make this one into a Swift Rush. Who else is fast? Oh, Heinrich is still fast. We still have to do that one. Okay. Why were so low HP? Oh yeah, that's because it didn't up any of that thing yet. Okay. Plans for the 2k prize, probably throw it back into the game. Okay, a Linglo, but... Let me do a quick toilet break, 1 second. Okay, that one is also done. Man, I'm gonna have way too little Etheria coin to actually make all of the units I do want to make. Up next. Let's do Heinrich. What do we equip on Heinrich? Doesn't have any shell. Could go Codex of Magic. But I don't like the Codex of Magic that much on you. Oh, I also still want to... I don't think I will have enough resources to also give a set to Helkit. No, I simply won't have the resources to do so. So I guess I'll give you the Codex. Otherwise I would have given the Codex to Helkit. So we're definitely gonna go, well, Bulwark then. That's a must. One accuracy sets. 1 attack, 1 accuracy, 1 crit. I think that's kind of fine. Okay, we still need 2 3s on this right now. Okay, that's definitely pretty leftover-ish. Well, besides no crit rate, crit damage is not that bad. It's kind of bad. Okay, we definitely do want to do you as well. Still keep you an artisan? No, we actually don't keep you an artisan. We're gonna put you on Halloween. And for these, to be honest, we're still gonna be focusing on as much HP as possible, so I'll do you all the way at the end. Rahul, do we actually have enough material to max you out? Nope. Okay, then you're just gonna be a lower level, Rahul. That's gonna suck. Of course, you get the artisan. So you already have that completed. I got a lot of options in these. Last one doesn't even matter. They want to go crit rate on one of the two slots though. Okay, his full set is +0, which is definitely an issue. So instead we're gonna give you a crit raider from legit anything. So kind of fix the crit rate in there. Yeah, and I kind of want to do the same for you, at least make them 6s. Okay, that's pretty much as I can actually give to things.
我对你很感兴趣。
Can you ask what the 2/6 are next? Yeah, sure, let me know. What are your options? What are your
整
choices?
顿风纪，义不容辞。
Wait, who's using that one? Oh.
收起你的好奇心，别打听那些你不该知道的事。
You ruined the Rahu set, did I? Oh yeah, I
我
did.
喜欢识货的人。
Wait. Ah, I had to switch out this one. I switched out the wrong one. You were very right in that. Thanks for notifying me. Okay, now we're pretty much out of stuff, so we're just gonna use whatever is left over on the final units. Not even sure what kind of shells I have left over. Still have a supernova, but that's not gonna work on anyone. We could do this. It's better than nothing. So anyone that I would like to use a supernova on? No, I don't have another healer.
都在我的歌声里。
Also, I have the choice. I could go for
很奇怪吗？
you.
你也觉得我应该多笑笑吗？
Rambo's not active. Rambo's active right now,
我
right?
对你
Yeah, it
很
is.
感兴趣。
成为校园里备受瞩目的存在吧，简直就像一场梦。
Yeah, I think we just throw whatever set that is left over on you. Yeah, you're super slow anyways, so don't really expect you to be used, but... I could also gear up claws, but... Also you lost your shell, right? Yep. Yeah, Supernova's just not gonna get used. Yeah, fine, Rich. Are you planning to use Holden instead? Why? Maybe I'll use Holden for Terramaton. We will have to see. Okay, that's about all that I can do for changes right now. Also, my whole account for PvE is absolutely at shambles. Oh, fuck, I wanted to... Oh, that's the one I wanted to predict for. 6 minutes left, right in time. Wait, which one? Union, yeah. Break this match. Predictions. Wait, why is there so much support for this team? Nah. I think Union is gonna win, right? Am I wrong with that? You have a pretty stacked out one on that. You have that protection, armor break into your hits. What do you have as protection against that? Not much, I would say. No, let's just do left team. How about Freya? Mostly just go pretty fast and tanky and a little bit of accuracy if you want to land your skills. Okay, let's first do Arena. Let's see if it kind of works in Arena what we're trying to do. Save team for Shadow Flame Oyan. I used the thing, Lily, and then Claws, and then as final either Freya or you go for... What's the other thingy? Valerian. Okay, so what I want to try is... Actually, both of you is fine, and then this. You cannot really be targeted. Well, you can be targeted by those. Wait, but we could go for the thing in here because he has no stuff, and we do have Bulwark. We have Bulwark on you as well. And we also have... Wait, is Lily also Bulwark? Lily was also Bulwark, so whole team is Bulwark on this. That's nice. And he did actually outspeed me. Only thing is right now I kind of have to kill his units in one hit, otherwise there's no value to it. Yeah, that's kind of the thing if I start cutting halfway. That is kind of true. Yeah, that also kind of works. Yeah, dupes do work in RTA. Yeah, it kind of works. Did not really work as well as I was hoping, but kind of works. Ooh, he uses Hoyan on defense. That's kind of dangerous, I would say. Yeah, I think Hoyan might potentially one-shot one of my units. Let's not fight that. Ramocha, that. Oh, Ramocha gets the attack buff. That is a little bit something. Kind of want to try this and this. Just see how that goes. He takes first turn, and then I take the turn after.
尝尝这个，这些全归我了。
死吧！
Yeah, okay, you still do pretty good damage, to be honest. And then I could go into heal cycling, plus this is the moment that you already overtake turns. Yeah, that's pretty decent, I'd say.
我才没过。
So young worth it? I think if you invest a lot of stuff into it, it might be, but otherwise not really.
等着吃苦头吧。
You're not geared, right? Nope, you are, but it doesn't really work in here. I think we just use this.
看我的，
If we outspeed, what is highest value? S2 or S3? I think still S3, right? Yeah.
睁大眼睛看好了。
It's also way higher rate.
拉比翁，上吧。
死吧！
Plus, if that already takes something out, then we can go this into this. So we have a round of immunity when they could take turns. Tournament is today? Yep.
我可以的，上吧。
别拖泥，接受审判吧。
Was the third line drop in beta that bad? No one was really farming that because we didn't get that far, but I hear everyone talking about that the drop rates are super bad, so yeah, I would assume so. 50 runs, no 3-liner. Damn, that's real bad, yeah. That's actually really bad.
看我的，尝尝这个。这些全归我了。
I would actually say that the Linglow's not really that needed in this fight, but... What would be a nice unit to put in her position? Well, it's nice if they outspeed me, though. Then it's nice.
还不快点退让！
And also for this, she did just prevent, like, all of the skills, which is really good. I think this is a pretty nice
别拖
team.
泥带水，接受审判吧。
Seems Artisan is strong. Yep. What does RTA mean? Real-time arena. AKA PvP.
我听见了。
Well, Manion only 80% win because of the stun. Yep.
出手无视我，睁大眼睛看好了。这么快，拉比翁，上吧。
受死吧！
Oh, we missed the second crit. Yeah, that's also definitely a thing that can happen.
不畏一切。
If we miss the second crit, she's not full gonna kill, yeah. That's pretty bad. But at least the Mio's pretty fast where she does have chances to lap things. Alright, I should lap on this hit right now as well, right? Yeah, I have 2 gigabytes. That's a nice thing about 2 gigabytes.
赶紧的，接受审判吧。
Oh yeah, no Holden? General speaker? Holden. Okay, not sure how well this will do in RTA, because in this case I do always have my Messiah, of course.
不准无视我，尝尝这个，这下全归我了。哎，
接受审判吧。
聆听吧。
If I don't push back the fastest units, I actually have a chance for them to do this on a full off turn, which is actually kind of nice.
还不快点救人！彼得翁，我们上！
别拖泥带水，受死吧！
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, now if I want to go back to PvE, I would have to re-gear altogether again, which is kind of the annoying thing. I'm actually outspeeding most people. I did not really expect that.
睁大眼睛看好了，拉比翁，上吧！
接受审判吧。
That's where we missed the damage to kill that one, which is bad. Which is the issue of the non-full crit.
一切
And that's why the immunity is super nice. Because then we can freeze.
还是有点可怕，我可以的，上吧！
Okay, this on a full crit build for Messiah would be pretty nice.
赶紧的，受死吧！
But in general, it's working pretty decent. Would say it's working pretty decent. Mika freeze, that's new. Yep, she freezes on the S2. Well, she does have the upgrade on her S3 or on her S2 already. Well, this team is super slow. Probably half ungeared. That's also definitely one of those things. Looks very ungeared.
审判吧。
不准无视我！
How much speed on the Mia? It's like plus 158 or so. Mm-hmm.
礼貌找到了，我准备好了，不准无视我！睁大眼睛看好了，拉比翁，上吧！
受死吧！
聆听吧。
Was it not for Mythic? Mythic in RTA or Mythic in normal arena?
看我的，还不快点救人！
Whoops, wrong skill.
别拖泥带水。
Normal. Makes sense. Well, I do have like a bunch of bulwarks on those things as well, so I do have protection if they outspeed me. And this one over here is even more like it's Swift Rush Drive Gigabyte, so if she does get hits, she will get turns anyways.
看我的，
I should still sell some... Well, actually, I think I will RTA for a little bit first,
尝尝这个，
and then I'll sell some modules to up like the things that are very low on upping.
归我了。哎，
接受审判吧。
海流不问一切。好可怕！彼得翁，我们上！
You have Red Shells Max, struggling to do health for Doki Doki. Should do health 3. I think max shells and max skills help you a lot more than higher modules. But if you can do health 3 already, farming health 3 is fine, because at least you can get 3 pieces. Oh, we're already done. Okay. Oh yeah, we also still have to do Fearless RTA because we haven't done any that for the weekend. So let's first do these. We already found the match. It might be that these matches are very much out of the rank we're at. How do you feel about Codex Magic on Valerian? Make her S3 for more survivability. I think you can definitely do that, yeah. I think you can do a level 1 Codex on her even. How do module work here? Seems different than some elsewhere. I feel like subs always come max. And the upgrades, small range. They're pretty small ranges, but modules kind of work the same as runes. It's pretty much similar. Fearless season, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. But I am a little bit if they steal my units. No. I'd have to keep in mind that you're not geared at all. Don't really fear his team as of that much. You're probably fastest, and this should be an auto win anyways. Almost. Well, he has a good amount of damage, but I don't think he will take first turn. And I will cut after his third turn anyways. Do you skill up Mio? Yeah, I did skill up Mio. Yeah, if even my Ling Lao outspeeds him, then he's in a bad spot. Is it worth to do S3? You will boost that into that. Yeah, against pushbacks and shit. Let's just give him unity. I'm not used to the ×1 or ×2 speed anymore. Simon Regenerate Strip? Yep. Okay, let's use this time to grab some water. RTA, I gotta say. I definitely would say my account is not that ready yet for RTA, not at all. On the fence for what to 6-star next. You have Romocha and the Ting 6, okay, and then Lily, Claus, Messiah, Freya, Linglo. I would say Messiah. Well, Romocha and Messiah kind of do the same job, so if you are going on the Romocha train, then I wouldn't go for Messiah. So I would probably do like Lily or Claus. Lily you probably use everywhere, so might as well just do Lily. Someone's doing a fairly lengthy fight over yonder. What are these people doing? They're actually high level. And using Oyan. No clue why this fight would take that long. Considering resetting Romocha and put materials into Messiah. I think Messiah is more all round, yeah. Is Yada good for Inferno Doki? I wouldn't really say so. I think that this guy's just autoing, that's why. That is probably why. Yeah, he's letting the full timers run out, so definitely autoing.
这不算什么。
下一颗子弹轮到你了。
Oh wait, if you're autoing, then you should just do instant skills, right? No, I don't know. They're just taking shit on time. Okay, I have to fight against the guy with the Hoyan. Hoyan! He's not auto, but he's AFK. Yeah, seems that way. Claws, first pick. I don't mind these. Oh wait, did I gear you yet? No, that is one that I still have to do. That is one I still have to do. Oh, Yon into Messiah is actually super int, because Messiah doesn't care shit about her S3 because of Invis. I have to go for another damage dealer. Could go for you. I don't expect him to be super fast. Well, it could be that these two are pretty fast. If I go Rahu, I don't think I have that much damage. Let's just go the thing. Do we respect Hoyan? Yeah, let's respect Hoyan. He removed Mio. Does make sense. Wait, does not make sense. Well, kind of depends how tanky you are.
活动活动筋骨了。
Wait, if we do this, we can guarantee kill the lowest HP for sure. Yeah, let's do that.
打谁？
Okay, apparently that's you.
看穿你了。
You had no HP. I was kind of hoping that that moved in front of me. Well, let's just do this so he has more to potentially have to strip. So it becomes harder to strip. Plus you're moving slightly out of sync as well. You should go for a shield. Yep. It's pretty hefty shield actually. I wasn't expecting Claws to be the lowest HP. I would have rather hit this or this. But in the end, actually, you would have just... I should have just boosted Messiah and just hit that. Well, someone's taking 16 hours for their turns. That kind of explains why it took so long in the previous round. And why would you not do your skill?
赶紧的，接受审判吧。
Yeah, I should have just boosted you and then went for a kill over there. Oh, well, doesn't really matter too much.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
You. GG's. Just drop Light Monkey King, free summon. Grats, cool stuff. Oh, we're right away already in the finals. Alright, this is best of 3 right now. Do you have a problem with PvE damage burst meta? No. Wait. Sure. I guess he doesn't like a best of 3 because it takes too long. I'm so good! We're insane! We're insane! Did you see the plays? Did you see the moves? What a win! No one expected that victory right there. Including me. Saw your name and be like, fuck that. Yeah, could be. Well, free rewards for me, I don't mind. Well, it doesn't count as a win match, I guess. Or that's just multiple of those. I'm playing against Kanye. Don't do me like that, Mr. Kanye. Got this stream recommended. Very welcome, Mr. Yellow. Can you use a lift for Doki Doki or is it meh? I think max skilled on the 3 and the 2, it should be fine, but not sure. Okay, you're gonna win second round. Oh wait, you're in there as well, Kola. Well, maybe I'll lose against Kanye, who knows. Stealing my Mio, not a big fan of that. This dude is definitely decently high leveled. Ooh, did take my thing as well. Yeah, this kind of point where all of that I have geared is kind of at a bad spot. We just go for this. If he bans that, I still have US damage, but it's kind of mediocre damage. I think we're kind of fine with it because he would have a hard time killing me. Shadow Sania. I'm liking the gangster shit over there. That's a gangster pull right there. He did remove Lily. Okay, that's fine, that's fair. Would he make the thing move in front of me? Yeah, probably. But then by max he can still just kill one. Plus... No, the Heinrich is actually moving in front of him. Oh wait, she redistribute freaking HP bars and shit. Okay, at least we can get rid of this over here. And that is the wrong timing for that, because now we have this one coming in. Plus the best thing is, you can still not target Messiah. Even if Messiah was lowest HP, you couldn't target it. Okay. Someone has some DPS on that one, it seems. Yeah, just DPS. Yep, I have 2 of those. You can stay in the match, but there's also kind of the point where you could say like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. But that is me. Your prediction in the event was wrong. Rips, did it lose first time? Why is bro so proud of that team? It's bad as fuck. My team or their team? Just happy I'm winning. What will improve in the game for this moment? I need a little bit more of everything. That's kind of my issue. Oh. Wait, you lost against SD Rep? Both teams? I am definitely not PvP ready, my friend. But you still gotta do PvP. This guy has a lot of healers. Okay, fair. That will be difficult for me. So speed on the Lily and the Mio. They're decently fast. They're not crazy fast. Okay, I see you. We go either this or Linglo. Linglo is pretty decent as well. No, let's take this to kill something in turn 1. And then a Sanya as for the healing. This thing will be more annoying for me though, I think. You're definitely going to be annoying, but I think this is more annoying. Because if he moves in front of me, my Mia, then the shield is going to be too much, probably. Mia is removed. Okay, does my Lily outspeed his unit? That's going to be the next question. No, I actually outspeed on both. It's quite a something. I hope I can make a kill or two on this. That's a kill or two. More happy with this team, River. Yeah, that's pretty darn tank. I see what you mean. Fucking hell, man. That thing has more HP than freaking Terramaton. G3 versus C1. No, I just had a decent draft against this. And he's a lucky dog. Advance to the finals. Okay, let's see how this will be. How old are you? The songs you play take you back to the 20 years in the past. I'm 33. 34 this year. Oh, why are people stealing my Miho? My Miho, my Miho, my Miho. And the thing. I am? Nice. Good to hear that, River. Good to hear that. Happy early birthday, say. It's in November, though. it's very early, but sure. If I didn't go Lingla, I would have absolutely Lingla'd in the final slot over here. In this case, I can kind of only go Rahul because pretty much the whole lineup is units that I use. Just kind of bad for me. I could also go for this thing. Nah, you're super slow. Okay, I will have a horrible time at this one, that's for sure. Wait, who can be not targeted by Mio? A few. Do I want to fight his sustaining comp? Well, issue is if you move, I die, kind of, ish, something. No, let's just do this. Might be bad, but who knows. He banned Messiah, okay. Will probably be bad for me. Okay, I have 2 units on immunity, bulwark kind of stuff. Yeah, the claws hit will be pretty nasty right now for me. But then again, lowest HP is this, so the thing kind of has to focus a unit that's kind of off key. Or should I just do this? Yeah, I should do the invis. Wait, that thing shoots through invis? Oh, it's just on cell. Sorry, my bad. I was hinting. I thought for a moment it was AoE invis, but I was wrong on that part. Oh, good to know. Yeah, maybe I had a better chance of not playing against that thing over there. Okay, you do absolutely no damage with the Death Break. Okay, you win this one, sir. He has too many units that I also use. No damage without the thing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But then again, yeah, I would have maybe outsustained him. Okay, goes for the thing again. Maybe I should have first picked Mio. Yeah, I should have maybe went for the first pick on the Mio. Or would I go Freya? I do know he uses Freya too. Well, actually, I don't mind him going Freya. Yeah, this time we're gonna remove that. Next time we're very much removing that. He removes that. I have the Ling low. Enjoy the immunity. Well, I can still do the skill though. Just not as impactful. Would I like to save your skills? Yeah, I think I do. Or should I have used it? Well, if you use your S3 right now, it's kind of weird and wasted as well. Yeah, he doesn't do it neither. If he doesn't freeze the Ling low, I'm kinda good to go, I think. That rhymes. No freeze on that, that's good. Only thing, neither of us really have that much damage going on. Especially with his artisans and shit. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, this will take a little bit of time. That's the issue where I only have one proper damage dealer, kind of. Now he goes for the S3. They will never kill through Linglo. I think he might at some point, to be honest. Ooh, really good defense break. We love to see that.
看业务。哈，
Good hit, good hit. Okay, I should definitely up a little bit of the modules on Rahul. He's definitely worth that to up that. Don't think you have any skills. Nope.
海潮在
GG's. Okay, this time he has first pick. So if he picks the Thing first, I can either go for the Thing Steel or a Mio Steel. Nice damage for def scaling unit. Yep, that's not... His modules are legit +6 because I'm out of shit to work with. Okay, Messiah Steel. That's definitely an option as well. Let's then go for the Thing Steel. Ling Lao, that's fine. So what's your final damage? Do you even have a final damage dealer? No, it doesn't really have a final damage dealer. But that thing is kind of annoying if it starts taking turns and permanently denying my stuff. Big question is though, I definitely have to go damage dealer. Do I remove Messiah because it's main damage dealer, or do I remove this thing because I respect it, kind of? If he keeps these two in, I can one-shot that. Yeah, I think I have to remove Messiah, right? Yeah, would be inting if I don't do that. I think that the thing can kill anything regardless. Okay, doesn't go for the thing. Okay, this is an interesting one.
战斗的话，
Messiah, no damage. Yeah, true, true. But if he starts taking turns, I might be screwed. But he's also kind of screwed for the fact that he doesn't have any turns
睁大眼睛看好了。
for a while. Oh, those team-ups though. The team-up from that thing is so nasty. Should I boost you? Or would I go for the ultimates? Yeah, I want to do this.
下一颗子弹，这是你们自找的。
Okay, that's a gigabyte.
这不是我，
But we also still have this.
队长。
Landed on half.
看看业务，
I have to invest more in that Rahul thingy, man.
看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
I'd be inting if I don't. Okay, do you cleanse? Does actually cleanse. Could go for AoE sleep.
该死！
I still have Gigabyte on Lily, which will proc after this turn. Everything's sleeping except the Mio, which is not the most useful to not sleep at the moment. Gigabyte proc. Which we do this. We give shit on the bar to you and we can go for another cycle. Yo. What? This is so stupid.
看我的，
And then we have enough speed to do this again. A full resisted.
麻烦，
And then we have yours after the codex.
一并清算。
I love it where rules just casually is like, get the fuck out of here. Okay, the Mio Lily combo is nasty. That is hella nasty. Okay, I definitely want to get a little bit more value into the Rahu. Because Rahu currently has like +6 gear.
我
On
喜欢使唤。
like this is what yeah, this is what I was working with on the Rahu. That's terrible. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do some selling. What's this? Oh, did not even know that. Did not even know there were more over here. That's kind of cool. You went flat broke for 6 mil? Yep, that's exactly what I said, man. I haven't been using Etheria coin for a while. So anyone that was saying is like, yo, you got so much Etheria coin. Zoop, gone. But also I haven't really been selling any modules for a very long time, so... Do we sell all epics? No, but we sell all of the older ones for sure. To be honest, I can also just sell these, right? But definitely we're selling all of this. It's just giving me 2k per, which is not really that much. It's probably faster to select all and unselect. Does have speed, does have speed. Okay, we'll keep those for now. Fine, normal, okay, non-existing. Outstanding, what do we have that's real bad? Don't think I'll be ever using those. Yeah, to be honest, if they're outstanding, I most likely will never up them if they don't have speed on it and stuff. And these two I will keep-ish. To be honest, I probably wouldn't do outstanding on those neither. Well, not that you'll really get that much for selling them. It's just like a 3k per, but... It does add up if it's a bunch. Shit, shit, shit. Shit and shit and shit. No stats. I want to keep those. No, not really. So I might just give a keeper for now. Okay, Mythic. We definitely want to be looking at Mythics with flat HP on this slot, because those are always useless. Same for flat defense and flat attacker. No one wants to be rolling that shit. Too expensive. Did you clear the memory abyss 42? No, I did not yet. Okay. Then I also do want to check the resistance ones, which I feel like are not fitting on a resistance slot. Plus have no speed. This one does have speed. Yeah, if there's resistance in there, I want like god-like substats, otherwise it's a no-go for me. And especially damage sets resistance are kind of weird in the first place, so... Probably we really wouldn't be using too many of those. Fuck. I pressed the wrong big button. Accuracy, though. That's a pretty decent one. Okay, if your guys are having speed in there, I'll give you a keep. If you know speed, no accuracy for you neither. Attack bonus on you doesn't make too much sense. HP bonus on pretty much everything could make sense at some point. Defense. Yeah, kind of same thing. Crit raiders. Yeah, let's just keep those for now. We did get 1.5 mil out of that, which is not too bad. Should you reset your max duo, sensitize gray or claws or gray for claws? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I think that's a fair trade. Oh yeah, that's why you died that easily. You also don't have, let's just make you 9. And then we make that 9. 9! And then we go from 1.5 mil to broke again. I have to do one more for participation, right? This guy did 63 on those already. He must be loving this shit, that's for sure. Yeah, we have to participate one and we also get those. Yeah, sure. What do we get for these, actually? I just get a bunch of summons. Okay, fair. And different border. We're the only one that actually changed their profile thingy, so I think we should be kind of good. Most people that are relatively new to the game, those are the ones that don't change the profile thing. Wait, someone already left. I saw that on the top right. Alright, you get 280k crystal pity. Wait, what? What's even that? He does have a decent amount of damage dealers, no strips. Would I just go for damage with the thing, or would I... Feel more safe with you. Doki Doki. Let's remove your damage. Because I don't expect you to remove Linglo. Oh, you did remove Linglo. Is that an issue? Not really, I think. No, you cannot target the Messiah anyways because of Void. Plus, I'm first. Swim my fishies. GG's. Oh, this guy legitimately instant left. He saw this floating thing and he was like, nah, not today. Is there a way to add turn meter under the bar? You can go to the top right and check the number, but you cannot see that in the screen without going to the sub menu. You just win every Fearless Arena tourney? Not all of them. The ones I played last week, I didn't. Can you see the upgraded shells? Which upgraded shells? I could do a few more in trying to get a higher in some of those, but because I still have some resources, but I think they're kind of fine for now as well. Yeah, I'll just use them as is. How does the void state work? This. So you're in the void, so they cannot AO or they cannot single target hit you. They can only AoE hit you. When is the tournament? Tournament is in 4 hours-ish? Yeah. Man, that's still going to be a lengthy stream. But I think I'm just gonna be chilling and playing a bunch of RTAs for a long time. Oh wait, I don't get a pop-up that it starts, right? I was stalling. Love silence only for PvP? Yeah, mostly. Mostly PvP, I would say. Okay, he's trying to bore us to death. Born to be alive. Ooh, and a Hoden. Okay. I think we're just gonna send it on damage. Well, he does have that thing. No, I should have went for Linglo in the 5th or in the 4th. The game you don't have to Vio proc, loving it. I agree. Very much agree. I might actually be contemplating banning first, so I can actually kill things in the first round. That's too low of stars, let's just ban this. Doesn't have any speed contester anyways. Yeah, you do have some RNG factors in it, but it's definitely not as much as Summoner's War. Summoner's War is like, you have some strategy with a lot of RNG. No, he's 43. Yeah, this is kind of GG. Then he's just missing a lot of levels. Also, rotation is nice where if I boost up the Messiah, still my Heinrich moves first, so I can add in extra damage for this stuff. If we crit. Not sure if this Born is gonna do an insane amount of damage. Would I kill this? He does have self-sustain and shit. Don't think I kill it, but I think it's the better plan regardless. Yeah, that was definitely the better plan. I was like, what the fuck do you do with that? Wait, what the hell is even that? 19 speed on the momentum? Broken set. Broken set it is. Also does have a Mio. And a Heinrich. That's not good for me. It's even a maxed out Heinrich. Yikes. Yeah, that is a 5 roll. Red is a 5 roll. Okay, I think we banned this out. It will definitely be annoying. He has a lot of CC and stuff going on. But I think that this could be the way to win. He removed the Lily. I think we have an okay shot at winning. Because the thing doesn't... or the thing has... the... what's it called? The immunity. No, his whole team is actually super slow. Wait, is it Mio even geared? Are you sure Mio moving that low? Or that late? Okay, let's definitely do this. Yeah, let's pew through that. The team up is like, let's just keep bashing until it dies. Just keep bashing until it dies. Did you use all stabilizers? No, I still have 20, but I use a good 40 or so. 很好咯. I have no clue why that thing is so slow. And GG's on that one. Let's see what you have for the counter picks. Ooh, good thing I was at least able to save one person. I'm happy with that. Okay, if he steals anything, I steals Mio. Yep. Expected. Oh wait, let's actually do the double steal. Depends if he also has a Lily. That could kind of mess me up. Don't think he has Lily, otherwise he would have picked that already. Okay, I am definitely going to be out of damage dealers, though. In this draft, I would have rather had like a damage 5th. Huh. Okay, we have to shoot everything on you and hope we can kill it before it kills us. But if he removes one damage dealer... he removes the Mio, yeah, makes sense. He's adapting? Yep, kinda. No, he was pretty darn slow though, so I wouldn't be surprised if I kind of still outspeed-ish. Few things I could do. I could also instantly start with an S3. But is that value? No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna do this. Oh, we didn't get the buff block on you. That's kind of bad. But at least we have defense buff. With defense buff, we would be a lot more harder to kill. I'm also not sure who the mark would go on. I think on Linglo at the moment. Yeah. Not sure if you can kill that. Answer is yes, you can kill that. That doesn't really do anything, kind sir. That's called immunity. Never seen that thing not kill. Yeah, fair. That's kind of fair. There is buff block right now. Do Rahul and Holden have good synergy? Yeah, I would say so. Okay, can you kill that? Nope, not remotely close. And he did already waste his skills on that one. Otherwise he would have had AoE sleep right now. Double GG. Thank you very much for all of those. And there's one over there. Okay, let's do some normal RTAs. Let's see how that works over there. We're still definitely in a pretty low rank, I would say. 2200. Not sure. What ranks are you guys at the moment for RTA? Plastic 7, nice. I'm wooden spoon 5. Plat 1, Plat 2. A bunch of people are like Plat rank-ish. Okay, I think if we remove this, we're probably good to go. Romocha does do a good amount of damage, but the thing does more. Just did 20 wins for currency and called it. Yeah, I think that's as much as I did as well. Just 2 times over 20 wins thus far. Okay, removed Mio. Makes sense. Does it? No, it doesn't make sense. Just diamond to get some rewards. That does make a lot of sense as well. Oh, yeah, he's actually pretty darn fast. But I have Will work. Plus, all of his units move in front of this, so my Linglo will actually cut. That's why I like the Gigabyte so much. I still can't get over it that people in my comment section on the Shell video were like, Gigabyte's not good. Like, how is Gigabyte not good?
下一颗子弹，新仇旧恨，一并清算。
海潮在催，海流会抚慰。
And this is exactly where Void kicks in. Gigabyte saved your ass so many times. Gigabyte is hella gangster. You already had 800 something viewers. Yeah, and it's even on Twitch we're sitting at 600 or 466. Twitch numbers are doing good today. I like that. Thank you all for being here. I highly appreciate that. Yeah, we're definitely nobody's rank kind of ish. It's also weird. Most games, don't they go from Plat 3 to Plat 1 to Plat... Or from Plat 3 to 2 to 1 and then the next rank, rather than 1, 2, 3 and then next rank? It's kind of weird. Would you put Gigabyte on units in Termaton? Termaton is not really that useful. Well, actually, maybe. Maybe Pryden said. Well, Pryden also does say that Rahul is bad. I disagree. I, to somewhat reason, disagree. Maybe I should have went Linglo already, because this definitely does like a draft where you're gonna smack a Linglo in this spot. Oh, he steals Rahul. And he goes for the Linglo. Then the only thing I can actually do is this. Well, it's not that bad for the attack buff, I guess. All three of those are that. You are that. We just remove this. Yep. Pryden likes to contradict themselves. Well, I think Pryden is also probably written by multiple people rather than just one. So therefore you kind of get multiple opinions and stuff. Sup, mate? How do you like the immunity? Not so much. Good hits. Do we just boost this up? Yeah, we do. Oh, that's not really the one I wanted to kill, but... guess we gotta send it. I guess we could have killed anything regardless, but sure, I guess. Well, there's a... Oh, yes, Gigabyte. Well, I also have Gigabyte. Yeah, I also have Gigabyte, so I'm kind of fine. Well, you could S3 in this. No, I think we're kind of fine. Would you vote for Champion Call? I voted Union, but I heard that that one already lost. He provokes pretty much everything. That's kind of bad for me. Provoke on all units? That's really bad for me. Well, then again, if the thing shoots on it once, it still kind of hurts, but... I guess he's trying to defense break. Oh, I don't lap. I was hoping for maybe because of speed buff I started lapping. Let's see how much he can push back the Lily. Does push back a fair amount, but I still lap. Some good damage. Yeah, and then also you move, which is you. Have you fought Oyan? I fought one where I banned it, so not really. That a good freezer. Reset the thing to build. No. Reset the thing is not allowed over here. The thing is life. He is the thing. You don't get it. He's the thing. Not allowed to be reset. No, I would not recommend that.
下一颗子弹，轮到新仇旧恨。
That's not that bad. But you're this close. No, just kidding.
那就快点结束吧。
Sleep. Ooh, that a defense break.
彼得沃，我们上！
一个也别想逃，瞄准。
Which one?
你能躲过吗？
He the sniper. Is it worth buying arena tickets? If you have more than enough crystals, and you feel like you're, yeah, then yeah. If you feel like you have more than enough crystals, then yeah, that's kind of the only thing. The thing is definitely getting nerfed, bro. Don't touch the thing. Not allowed. They want the half of the population to consider quitting. Stealing my lily. You do EXP runs, you have a lot of maxed units. No, you get a lot of... that's the thing, like... Lily legit is leveled from level 1 to this. From purely, and 100% purely, just doing stages. That's how much EXP you get from just doing stages. And in this case, you would boost into that and then you would become dangerous. But you're also the easiest target to kill, most likely. Do we remove you or do we remove you? Should have actually just went... Why did it go you and last pick? Because if I went Ling Low and then banned you, you have nothing. Nah, we're gonna ban this. I don't think that this thing is fast enough to take turns. He banned the me up, makes sense. Wait, the Kraken? Ooh, that's... yeah, might be bad. Oh, he's actually kind of low rank.
随我一起入梦吧。
Oh, his Romocha is actually faster than expected. That's kind of bad for me. Yeah, that's definitely kind of bad for me. I should have put... Yeah, I should have banned that pick Ling Low in here. What are we doing, kind sir? Waiting until the turn is 0, apparently. Yeah, I might actually have a bad match at hand over here. Because all of his units are faster than my thing. Yep, should have had a Ling Low over here. That would have been way better for me. Well, let's see if his Romocha kills without an attack buff. Might do. Kinda hurts. Doesn't full kill though. GG's. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we like Bulwark. Did you reset Grey tomorrow? I don't have claws. If you don't have claws, don't do it. Emergency for level 39. I only saw that part later. Is the thing good in PvP? No, but it's just what everyone has like geared up-ish. It's more of like we use what we have rather than we use what's good. And Loki, it does actually do pretty decent. Okay, if he has a second damage dealer, I might be screwed. Okay, that is a second damage dealer that I'm a little bit less scared of, I would say. Because you would definitely one-shot stuff, you probably not as much. Plus, if the turn order is right, you will start cutting, I guess. Well, this might kind of hurt though, but... Oh, we did actually cut because of Strife. Strife is so nasty, man, because you don't see it. Like, a lot of things you do see that it's happening, but Strife on the set, you don't see. Like, you do, for example, see the Gigabyte, but you don't see that there's Strife on this. And therefore, I got like 10 ATB for just getting hit. I guess you go for you right now, because then you have a better splash. That does more damage than expected. But I think from this point on, we're dead. Or he's dead. At least if I crit. I critted. Thinking to reset Grey and Sanya, build Valerian. You have Claws builds. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Sanya is one that you probably will rebuild later. But it's definitely one of those that's kind of more on the edge value of like, okay, if you use it a lot, it's good. If you don't use it at all, you can reset it for now. Oh, sorry, I missed this one. I have Lily S1 and Mocha S3 max. Don't have many other good SSR units. You think going for Holden next is good? If you don't have many other SSR units, I would probably say just keep summoning on Permanent Banner. Oh, max level Claws. That's kind of interesting. Either this man has been farming a lot or he put like EXP tickets in that, which I wouldn't really recommend. Why are you not getting Valerian? So sad. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Oh, Jesus. This man full level 50 team or what? Okay. Holden. Double strip, actually. He goes for the double strip action. And then Leon. Wait, am I stealing half of his box that he's drafting that, I guess? I don't expect these to be that fast. You guys are Will. You can boost that up. You can push that back. Yeah. Let's do this for safety. I think we go for removing this. It's the better strip. I'm not sure. I kind of want to play against Holden as well. Just see how he does. He removed Lily. Okay. Well, Mio's faster. And more dangerous. Okay. He moves first, but he moves into the immunity. A lot of people are actually putting super fast stuff on Claws. That's kind of interesting to see as well. I don't think it's bad, though. GG's. Level 50 skins, he definitely free to play. Yeah, probably. Full leveled team. Yeah, well, it could be that you just like, as I mentioned, my Lily has been used in pretty much every dungeon ever, always. And therefore, Lily is like closing in on max level as well. I guess this is the point where we're not gonna find any match. Well, then we still queue into bots. I think Platinum 3 still has bots, right? Yeah, bot. I don't think Diamond still has bots. I think it's just Platinum that does bots. What team for Ciada? Mostly people go Ciada Lily, something. But I don't use Ciada myself, so I'm not 100% sure. It's best to check like the replays of other people that use Ciada and then just kind of copy what they do. Now that you're level 50, should you stop refreshing stamina? Well, the question and answer for stop refreshing stamina kind of depends on do you want to progress with getting better shells and modules, or do you just want to save for summoning? And the answer of that determines if you should continue refreshing or not. Because in the end, crystals, there's two options with it. Either you summon or you refresh. Let's remove Mr. Born to be alive. Lily first skill, yeah. And Lily's second skill is actually pretty high value too, but first skill first. Okay, Born carry early game. Born is definitely pretty good. Wow, what the hell is the speed on your team? Dude, if you had less speed, you would be walking backwards. 100% sure on that. One tap. Beep. The Born is relatively easy to build because no crit rate. Yeah, that's definitely true. And he becomes tanky from not actually being tanky. Oh, nice freeze, by the way. You have to skill up for the freeze, actually. Did land all the bombs. You move way later. Let's just skill. Yeah, it's fine. Mostly if a bot has 2 characters left, they always leave. Like, even if they have a win chance, the moment they have 2 against 4, they just straight up leave. Is targeting claws good if you already have Messiah's DPS? Yeah, I would say so. Claws, I would say, is actually one of the highest values of target banners at the moment. Oh. Well, Lisa has hope. Messiah are fast. Make it 100% ignore defense? Nope. Nope, he does not. You stealing my lily? Why you stealing my lily? I love that there's no violent RNG. Same. Moment I start playing RTA in Summoner's War again, I'm always like, ah yeah, that's the thing I wasn't missing. Now I remember. Fio. Would be cool. Hell no. Well, some people were saying, isn't Battle Will pretty much like Vio? Not really. Not even remotely close. Like, just throwing another S1 for most characters isn't that much value. Lily Messiah, Rose, or Ciada. Yeah, then I would definitely say that Klaus is a nice pick for you as well. Do not rest. you keep an eye out for with Heinrich and Chesnia or reroll for Lily? I would say Lily is probably highest value out of everything.
尝尝这个，这些全归我了。海潮在催促我。
Okay, this is kind of the part where it gets a little bit awkward. I think we still do it regardless, just for the meal.
的声音。
这一枪你能躲过吗？
This song is always a little bit too much shouting for me. So then we do the switch. How much speed is the meal? 154? 58? Ja. Man, after the tournament of today, I have to re-gear my whole freaking account again. That's for sure. I'm loving Etheria. I'm actually having a lot of fun with Etheria as well. I really do enjoy the game and like grinding gear and all of that kind of stuff. If you could back in time, would you not have used all your stabilizers? I would have definitely not used my stabilizers, 100%. 1000%. But I'm also kind of like, is what it is. Did you save your PvE teams in the manager? Not really, but also I made that many upgrades that I should kind of redo my PvE teams in the first place, so... It's not that bad, it's not that bad. Don't tell me you didn't save your runes. I made that many upgrades that I kind of have to change a bunch of runes or like a bunch of gear anyway. Because I had like old saves which are all... Plus my saves were going back and forth because then they're asking us like, oh, do Doki Doki. And then it's like, oh, do Aurora and then do this, then do that. And all the time it's something completely different what I'm using. Plus I kind of want to see that this Mio, which has near max S2, has max S3, has the speed up in this. I want to see if she can perform with this kind of speed in Doki Doki Inferno. And she would take the spot of Lily. Because then you still have the speed buff. Her cooldowns aren't super long this way. Guess you gotta be using Aurora? Yeah, definitely. Are we clearing Doki Doki Inferno or just auto health 4? Auto health 4. I am not that OP. Also, Inferno, I'm not sure if you're already at the Inferno stage. Inferno is not easy. But also from what I've heard from people, the drop rate on Inferno is actually really ass. Wait, is Pirom, are you still here? Or anyone that's farming actively Inferno? Did you already get the right stuff? But it's good. Sometimes these bots have like one unit that's like freaking insane fast. But still use the wrong skill. I heard you have a higher chance of 4-line. Oh, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. I don't know about that, but that could definitely be a thing. So it's easy to quad penta roll speed. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That definitely does hold a very high value. Would you use Halloween on her? On who? Shadow? Or Halloween on Mio? Halloween on Mio is okay, but I think I would go for the one that she currently has. The Jackal Guard. Jackal Guard is pretty nice. It gives her more turn after she took a turn. Plus she has permanent infinite speed buff, so she would be cycling a lot more than the other people. Yeah, I kind of like the Jackal Guard on that. Just got Dark Robo on Summoner's War. Rats. I will be doing a lot of summons tomorrow on Summoner's War. Tomorrow 8 PM is the game plan. Do we go this plus this or this plus that? I think we go plus you. Kind of feel like I have to ban the thing though, but hold on. She's actually max skilled. Oh, should I be scared of that? I am kind of scared of that. If he's max skilled, he definitely did invest shit in that. If he bans my Mio, yeah, I would have issues with that. I would definitely have issues with that. Well, you could also do this. I do have a fair amount of immunity to work with. Yeah, I think we're gonna remove this. He probably removes Mio, right? Well, it kind of depends like how fast he is with his stuff after. Oh, you removed Messiah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, he's actually pretty darn slow. Mia's already in position to outspeed again. Should have actually been hitting on you. Would have to kill that thing if I want to get anywhere. Freeze, motherfucker! What's the best to farm on 2x? I would say GP Outpost. If you're missing GP, like, to be honest, if you have all of your stabilizers left, probably you don't have enough time to do all of your stabilizers if you go for shell dungeon farming, or if you go for module dungeon farming. So I would absolutely say that there's very high value towards doing GP Outpost, because you can just blast that through very fast and you have to do that regardless. And I would say the other part is, of course, module farming. Do we know when the 2x comes? Yeah, it's on the 21st of June. Music too loud compared to your voice. Oh, let me change that. Oh wait, it was my turn to pick already. Aha. Better? No problem at all. Wait, there's music on the side of Twitch, there's music on the side of YouTube, there's not. Oh wait, I actually turned off... No, I still have the sound off from this as well. Oh, he goes for the Heinrich. Heinrich. I think we go you, because none of these actually do go through your immunity, which is good. And then we're gonna join in with the sustain with the Alenglo. Just got Lily, should you reset Messiah and skill her up? No. You want to keep Messiah, mate. Okay, technically you're the only damage dealer. I have seen weird people go damage on Hellkit, but I expect way more damage from you than from Hellkit. Plus, I have a whole bunch of things on immunity anyways. We got Sty River with a... Wait, no, wait, was that the follow? Wait, why do we have to subscribe? Oh, the subscribe was Sty River as well. Wait, he first subscribed and then he followed. What a gangster. What an absolute legend. Okay, let's see if this actually does do a fair bit amount of damage or not. The Heinrich full speed, it's kind of semi-speed-ish. He could go for an S3. Oh, he actually goes for pushback, that's fine. Because we have the Linglo cutting in. Gigabyte. I think it's worth resetting color rolls for Sanya dot team. Yeah, absolutely. What tourney you're in today? You can do exclamation mark tournaments. It's a tournament with really big names and me. I think that's a good way to classify the tournament that I'm in. All big potatoes and then me a small potato. The Gigabyte. You're a big name. Nah, compared to these guys, I'm hella small potato. But I like to be the small potato. Platinum 3. Ah, same guy. Hello, same guy. Do you want to play the same way? Do you want to build a snowman? Weekly tournament with $2,000? Yeah, but it's like, it's team-based, so I'm not 100% sure that if someone, like, if the team wins, I guess it's like split 3-way. Because it's like 1 against 1. If he steals my the thing right now, I have absolutely 0 damage or less. You go for Marvel. You saw how good that went last time, bro. Go for Marvel. I don't mind about that one. How to do terror without the thing? You don't. Or you go for Coloros, I guess. Okay, he goes for the gray. No, he stole my Linglo. Let's just go for this. So I could end up with a little bit low damage. Nah, it's an attack buff. It's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. Do we remove you or do we remove you? I don't spot any gigabytes on his side, which is good for me for sure. I don't want to be fighting your annoying stuff if you were to remove the Heinrich. Removes the thing. Makes sense. Maybe I'm kind of inting for keeping the Messiah in, but I think that Messiah is definitely not on Bulwark. If he's Bulwark, well, GG. Well, actually, my whole team moves in front of his whole team. Wait, let's play the Miho Lily game. We're gonna play the Miho Lily game. He's not gonna enjoy this one. And then you boost up this one. Oh yeah, he counters. That's true. Oh, we did not freeze that much as I would have liked. At all, actually. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Uh-oh. Does he hurt? Probably hurts. Yeah, kind of hurts. Good thing we had the protector. Good thing we had that protector. Because we definitely did need that one over here. He got Lily Millioed. Damn, today is actually a really long stream. Wait, that same guy, right? Yeah, same guy. Let's see what you want to go for this time. I'm Messiah and the first Picarino. My Mio actually did int pretty hard on the freeze over there. Okay, makes sense. What do you think about this game? Is free-to-play friendly? So far, I would quite say so, but at the start of a game, you get a lot of achievements in, so everything becomes a lot more free-to-play friendly in general sense. And a clause. Well, then the game plan is We go for the Ling Low and we ban that Messiah on the left. Because early game, everyone gets like a shit ton of crystals and you have a lot of stuff to work with and those kind of things. And then it's all like rainbow and sunshines and nice and stuff, but afterwards you get a lot less. Wait, did he ban the Heinrich? Yeah, he did. Okay, then I can ping pong a little bit back and forth with my skills. Should we do that to you again? Because you cannot really kill fully. No, I think we do this.
让我看看，
看看。And the thing is, his turn order is off. Because the Holden doesn't move in front of the other one. I would have rather freeze the other way around, but sure, we take your points. Is there a way to farm model essences? Nope. Nope, you get them like a first time clear, and afterwards you get them from swiping. Maybe in the future they will give model essences for the moment you recycle things or something like that. But as of right now, that's not in there. What's the skill up on Heinrich? Skill 3. The fuck is a model essence? It's for the model shop. It's a shop. The 200-point shop? Yeah, that one, exactly. Ooh, I like Marvels in the first pick. Ooh, Holden. Not bad, kind of dangerous. Do we go for the final pick you or for the final pick Link to the Low? We go Link Low. Sanya, okay. And does he do that for the idea where... I think we remove you. Because I expect you to be somewhat faster than you. Even though Rosa probably has more skill ups. Is it true you don't lose -1 if you restart the fight in PvP? You still lose -1. The only thing is that if someone tries to do that and he gets like the every minute or every 5 minutes you get like 1 extra of the stability. If that happens exactly at the moment you go in and out, you think you don't lose it, but it was like that 1 tick up that made it like look like you didn't lose. Wait, did he just silence that? He did just silence that. You mother... And also he hit this thing, and therefore it triggered the turn, which was actually kind of good, because now you're... Use that S3, by all means, do. you go ahead, you do you. That doesn't work against immunity, kind sir. Supernova! I'm a firing my laser! Well, that's his job. I was expecting to go on you. Well, I'm gonna kill you regardless. And dice to support. He does still have slows and he can be annoying with the Shadow Sania. Sanya. Okay. It's not really gonna do any damage anytime soon. Does still have S2. Did freeze a fair amount, but not all. Ooh, that's silence though. And cooldown reduction, that's actually not good. I'm not liking that part. I am not liking that part. Neither do I not like the part where I didn't land the heal block. Please tell me he cooldown reduced on the S2, not on the S3. Thank you for that.
麻烦，一个也别想逃。
海潮在催。
Freaking gigabytes. But your cooldowns are relatively long. I think, yeah, you will cut. Do you have skill 3 right now? Does have skill 3? His turns are fairly far away. Okay, not as far away as I was hoping. It's gonna be the question if he has the S3, because actually the two of them, they have speed buff and slow, and that's a lot of back and forth.
标准。
And that's a lot of damage. Yeah, you just use skill, so we're kind of in the clear, I would say.
轮到我登场了吗？
Because we already cycled back into Lingla skill 3.
下一个。
We call that the GG. When is the tournament? In 2 hours, 20 minutes. Okay, don't really mind those neither. Rose, okay, probably goes 2 DPS right now. Rahu, I think I can handle Rahu a little bit better than the other one. How does immunity work in the game? You cannot be you cannot be debuffed or pushbacked. You ban the Lily, sure. You're gonna fight the Messiah.
一起上吧。
Wait, can he actually kill Messiah? No, his unit moves third, so I think I should cut. Hopefully. I don't know. No, probably I don't cut. Oh, I don't think I actually cut. Nope, I don't cut. That hurts. Do I cut? Oh, I do cut. Just on the edge.
会抚慰一切。
Do we remove Death Break? No, we don't remove Death Break on neither of them. That's kind of bad. Don't kill.
人与
You killed.
化为
It's exactly what I told you not to.
这是你们自找的。
I'd rather do damage on you, to be honest. Does that make sense? No, wait, I ignore defense you regardless.
看穿你了。
Might be tricky, might be tricky.
该死！
Kinda all depends on how much damage my Messiah can do.
赶紧的，接受审判吧。
That's a lot less damage than I was expecting. Holy hell, man, that thing tanky as fuck.
该死！
Yeah, that dude, hella tank.
什么？标准？
You. Oh, you can hit with that on that right now. Okay.
你带水。
Should I kill this or should I kill that? I think you are easier to kill, and then you take another turn and you kill that. Is that game plan? That's kind of game plan. Okay, we kill. Also, we get in this for that. That's good. Yep, we win.
紧的。
Ooh, was a rather close one though. Was a rather close one. That roll was way more tanky than expected. That was definitely more tanky one than expected. How high is the top 100 actually? Yeah, we're still pretty far out from top 100, I would say. Wait, do we reach diamond with the next ranking? We are winning most of our matches though. We're not winning all, but we're winning most. Oh, we're winning more than expected. We won everything today. But that was rather close. So the thing is, this game is Carcano? Kind of. He's pretty similar, yeah. Now we play against Lu again. You're asking for the Ling Lo. This is a Ling Lo. These are a little bit low on the 9s. Like, preferably you have higher on that. You preferably max those out. But issue of Etheria coin. Let's call it that way. The things restart. No, you guys for the thing this time. Yeah, I was out of coins, man. Yep. Yeah, those are things that go pretty fast. Ooh. I might be low on damage. Because he already has 2 sustainers, 1 shield, 1 healer. Go for Marvel. Oh. Also fine. What do we want to do in the final pick? Think we go Rahu? Yeah, because the others don't. They make even less sense. Big question right now. Remove this or remove that? Since I do have you in. And what do I expect him to ban? Like, there's no way you're banning this thing, though. And therefore... Well, you kind of shoot through that as well, don't you? Yeah. Let's actually ban you. Yeah, that thing still kills with a shell, that's true. Yep, we're banning both fast units across board. Okay, I move in front, which is actually really good for me. Oh, wait, that thing moves in front of me, though. That is, then again, really bad. Well, then again, he cannot hit the Messiah, though. Because this thing you cannot dispel, right? You can dispel Void. I did not know that. Okay, you hit Messiah regardless, right? Yep. Yep, that's too bad. That is actually too bad. I thought you cannot dispel the Void. That actually makes Void a lot worse than I expected. Sad. And we also have attack break, so we're not gonna do as much damage. Yeah, in the end, should have banned this thing. I thought that my Messiah would have been fine, but apparently not so fine. Yeah, that also hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Freaking shell. Well, that is a lose. Yep, we lose this one. You have level 40 and you don't have the thing, should you reroll? Nah, I would not reroll for that though. He does pick about every damage dealer I have though. Freya needs Egg. To land the S3 you need a little bit of accuracy, yeah. I think I'm literally gonna get nerfed so hard after this RTA season. I kinda doubt that, but might be. And egg loss. Okay, switching a few things. Damn, he picked the one I wanted to pick, to be honest. Said you don't have immunity. It's either that or that, but these are ungeared, so this is kind of a must. There's a supernova on there. Gigabyte on there. It's kind of weird. You're definitely fastest in slot. I have these two on that. I think I have to remove this. Will be a bit annoying, but I have a lot of CC potential. And he doesn't have a... what's it called? A alicorn or something. Okay, we don't have no Lily at the moment. We have one will rune over there, okay. Or not will rune, but immunity. It's a fair spot to put immunity up as well. What? We don't remove it? You're kidding me. Okay, I think that not removing might actually cost us. Let's do this for the defense buff or something. Oh yes, heal block-ish. Right now, yeah, no, if he doesn't remove heal block, I'm fine. Or buff block. Doesn't remove buff block. Perfect. Sleeps. We have one sleep and one bad sleep. Or one no sleep, let's call it that way. Can you kill on this? Do have defense buff, but I'm not super tanky on this unit. That kind of hurts, but is understandable for hitting that. No, no, it's you were not supposed to wake up from that. Well, that kind of works, I guess. Saya's still frozen. That's good. Look at that shield! Look at that shield! That shield is insane! That shield for like 3 times your HP or something. How much is this? 19k shield, that's your whole HP bar. That's your whole freaking HP bar, man. Heal blocks doing good, or buff blocks. Both are doing good. Loving them, bro. Moment I start focusing more on PvP, I absolutely want to max out, bro. He's so good. It's like, oh, I didn't take a turn, but I still give a backhand to this guy. Wait, was this dude level 55? Can you see the level in your battle history things? Let's show level in here. Yeah, 55. Even higher than I am. 1 second, toilet break. Valerian's goat. Valerian's really good, yeah. Definitely is really good. Well, let's see if we can hit that diamond rank. I think I'm doing pretty decent in RTA right now, but I would still definitely say that my account is not really RTA ready. How many codex? Just one. I didn't really get spooned on the codex. But you want to be probably using 2 or so. But then again, there's a lot of units that might not really want the codex, but just a Jackal Guard or so. So I would just start with 1 and then see if you feel like that you need a second one. Wait, is this bot? Yeah, this is bot. Wait, are we gonna get a bot fight to get to diamond? Wait, bot steals my units. Bot is stream sniping. Bot is stream sniping. GG's. Bot has everything level 50. GG's. How you know it's a bot? The dot in between the 2 names. That's 9 out of 10 a bot. Do I even want to go to thing? Yeah, I do want to go to thing. Actually, draft is pretty annoying if everything's level 50. Did you try Bramble? I do have Bramble on... Okay. So it's either remove this. Yeah, I think I'll remove this. But what do we go for then? He has a lot of damage though. Bramble Lily. Oh, Bramble Lily doesn't go for the team up. It does boost the attack bar of the other character. At least that's what someone told me. Let's go for this. You kind of ban at random anyways. We remove that. Any gigabytes, weird stuff? Nope. Also, you can see all shells. They're all Twilight Knights. No way that people still are full on Twilight Knights with this. Worth pulling Holden? I think Holden is pretty nice, yeah. Does target banner last forever? Yeah, until you actually use it. Yeah, also level 45 guaranteed. But Mio is gone. Okay, then in that case we... he still has a few more DPSs than I like to fight though. But we definitely have to kill the Messiah first. How the hell is that targeting that? Isn't it like the lowest HP that you normally target? Well, let's do that on you. Okay, you do have low HP. Why the hell is your... Okay, sure. Bots don't know how to build shit. Regret so much pulling Oyan. I think Oyan might be interesting as well, but it's definitely more PvP. Song name? To be honest, I don't know. It's a playlist. The 2 interesting targets actually do have the provoke. And pew. With Charlotte the River. Thank you. Wait, we're diamond. Oh, you get a few of those. Oh wait, now I hear myself. Wait, can I maybe? Ooh, that's a maybe. Maybe is it worth it? I can, very maybe. How much? I still need a bunch more. Because I do have enough material to make another 6-star. The only thing is I don't have enough of you to make another 6-star. But I sell a few more shells or I do a little bit of this and then I would get that. That is doable. Because I can go to a shop And we can go to the arena shop, summit shop. And sure, my people might say it's like, buy these. We'll buy them next week. We'll buy these. Because with that, I can make another unit to a higher star. Not yet. Damn it. I was expecting to be a higher star with this. That's more expensive than expected. Not worth. Or I do a little bit of an investigation and I get it through investigation. Well, then I still would... Yeah, not sure. Ah, we got a lot of gold from this. That's nice. What to do? 3 levels. Can we actually get those 3 levels in? I am not sure. No, we still also have to do this one. Let's just auto this one for a second while we think. You're definitely not really on a gear level. Hey, what the hell is with those level 1 supports? Okay. Wait, someone made a maxed out Holden. Would that be insane in here? I want to try that out. I have no clue if that's good or not. Wait, pretty much all of my units are not really geared at the moment. I think we're just gonna do this and just steal someone else's claws as well. Max skilled claws? Nope. Wait, are you even highest attack where we do get a pair up with you? I would have to check that. 800, you are less. You are definitely less. And how about you? No, that's actually more, is it not? Yeah, that's more. Damn. Okay, can we get a different clause? Even more attack. Less attack. Also way less speed. Yeah, that's more what we're looking for. Yeah, it's the only thing that I don't really like. Wait, can you use 3 supports? No, this. Okay, Freya's not geared. Yeah, let's just use you then. Let's see. You rerolled Lily Sherazania? Congrats. Curious to see how we'll do. It's actually doing pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. How'd you build Holden? Not mine. Someone else is Holden. And he kind of maxed the living crap out of it. And it's actually doing pretty legit. Interesting to see. Close up, but surviving due to the Valerian. It's not crazy good, but it's kind of funny. Thank you for not killing. Thank you very much for doing that skill over now. Okay, next hit we probably will perish, but let's see. At least we have an attack down, hopefully. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we did perish. Let's hope we can still get triple S at least. Or double S, I mean. At least double S. So link to the playlist? That there sure is. Best set in Shell for Valerian. I still think it's like full tankiness and then either Halloween or Codex of Magic. Okay, this is where we die. 66. Not crazy good, but also not the worst. Yeah, I'm rank 9. Not the worst. And kind of funny to see Holden in play. So ready for the dot team? Yeah, dot team is definitely nice. That is definitely nice. Wait, is the max level in guild level 20? I did not even know that. Yeah, apparently it is. Whoa, damn. Mangao is insane. Damn, he got so far. It's pretty much all units I also have. Except for, well, Freya's not 6-star, but damn. I think we're closing in on the top 100 in this as well. Well, still 122 away, but kind of closing in on. Yeah, I guess that level 20 is just straight up maxed. Interesting. Rank 13 in this, okay. Yeah, I'm number 4 for supports. My Lily OP, because my Lily has S1 and S2. Do I want to start saving again for the next banner, or do I want to use in case for getting a Shadow Sanya? Nah, we're using. We're hella using. Okay, let's do some more RTAs. It's still 2 hours-ish until the tournament. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is where you have pre-ban. It's enabled at this rank and ban protection. Ah, did not know that. Okay. Did not know that. What should I go for pre-bans? What's really something that other people might play that I definitely do not play? Could pre-ban Holden, but not that strong of value on that. All LDs I do have. Could pre-ban Tiamat, don't have that. Mioprian. God damn it. Rosa Born. Yeah, that's an option. That's really nasty. Pre-banning one of my 2 fast units and then picking the other. It's definitely an issue for me. I think we'll be leaving Diamond very soon. Yeah, I'm not liking the pre-ban this early, to be honest. Okay, he steals that. Oh, wait, there's ban protection. Fuck. I was like, I'll just ban the thing and I'm good. But there's ban protection. I cannot ban the thing. And he also picked the final unit that I'm actually using. Okay, I hella lost this already. I absolutely insanely lost this. I forgot the ban protection right away. Did you finish the Amber Track 42? No, I did not. Ooh, also level 55. That's insane. Yeah, we have to sleep on the Ling Low right now, which isn't great. Yeah, you can kill anything regardless. Yeah, that kind of hurts. Well, GG. This guy a bot? I don't think so. He clicked way too fast for being a bot. Oh, that's the level 55 we played earlier. When is tourney? In about hour and a half, a little bit more. Yeah, the dot in his name. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, could be dangerous, but also not really on the other hand. Ooh, Ho Yan. Kind of want to test Ho Yan. I kind of want to... Yeah, I'll leave her in. I kind of want to test her. Ah, pick her. I wanted to test against her. Larian. Zazie. Ramocha in the end. Okay. Rahu or you? Let's go for you. Yep. And we remove you. We only have one on immunity, which is kind of bad, maybe. At some point we will trigger enough on you, but that will take a little bit of time as well. His Mio is super slow, which is kind of weird, but I guess it works for this way. Thing is that I move in between the Biotin and the Ramocha. And this Ramocha's super slow, and I think ungeared. Yeah, this Ramocha's ungeared. Otherwise, I would no way I do that much damage. He's having the issues with that as well. That does actually make sense. Yeah, that's actually a really good play. Yeah, he's gonna be back and forthing on cooldowns for a bit. That's going to be annoying.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Because now he has this S3, that S3. Only thing is that you don't really have any DPS, I think. Yeah, whoa, he stunned it. I forgot about the stun. Oh, well, he leaves, no damage. I would have won in the long run. Yeah, he only has 3 units. Yeah, that's kind of true. But it's still, the no unit did make a stun. Okay, this is where we have to pre-ban again. Thing is, I have most units, I think. Let's just remove this. Okay, he doesn't like long matches. That's fine. Kraken. I love playing against Kraken. I don't love losing my Mio. RTA will be more fun in a month? I would say so, yeah. Probably, yeah. In this case, cannot go you, so let's go for you. My Lily is band protected, so either I boost you or I boost the other one. And I think I don't give a shit about you. That makes sense? Yeah, that would make sense. Because I don't want to be playing against 16,000 revives. Okay, he removed... Oh, he removed that one. Okay, fair. That is fair. His Kraken moves first. Oh, he does actually have a chance to start. That's true. You do still have the chance to... what's it called? Freeze this. He should actually S2 freeze. If he's smart. Or he does absolutely nothing and then he's kind of dumb and dead, I think.
下一颗子，这是你们自找的。别拖泥带水，接受审判吧。撤。
Peace. The misclick cost him everything. I think because he saw buffs on everything, he expected that he couldn't do it. Oh wait, this is Teach. Wait, what was Teach using that I don't have? Because we're overlapping a lot of units. Wait, someone knows. What was Teach using that I don't have? A brain. Eee! Oh. Definitely did not use Tiamat. Did he use Holland? I have no clue. Bans that. Do I have first pick? No, he has first pick. Damn it. Then I also lose the Mio. I tend to lose a lot of Mios. Actually, first pick is super strong because then you have Mio and the thing in there. So I think I have to steal the thing here already. Otherwise, you would the thing in the 3. You're Craig on last game? Oh, GG, man. Or GG. Did you notice that you could have done the S3 on the Kraken still? Okay, Ramocha, I don't care too much about that. Wait, I actually want to put you in the protection slot. And you in the side slot. Really? With the attack by pushback? Well, the thing is, you could have done it on the... There's void on this thing. There's no immunity on this thing. So that's the big difference. Because against immunity, you can't do it. But against void, you can do it. First time catching the stream? Welcome, welcome. Revelation is broken. I saw Freya use as... and do a lot of damage. Yeah, the Freya thing is pretty insane. On the Messiah, right? Yep. Why don't you use Class? Because I use a lot of immunity kind of styles of play. Do we go for this and therefore they have less damage or less stain, or this for... Let's go for the... I was too late. The Marvel was kind of the worst of bans, but... Yeah, sure. Just kill room watch a few times. Just kill room watch a few times. Still weird where this one outspeeds his Mio. Okay, we have buff block on nearly everyone. No, actually we're missing 2 buff blocks. It's kind of big, but... Let's see. Do you go for freezes right away? I think freeze is the right play. No, it doesn't go for freeze. You could S2 and try to stun the Ling Low. That is an option. And kind of hurts. Did stun the Ling Low. Oh, that's so bad for me. That is so bad for me. Well, if we take you out, we don't have to fight any more revives later. But if you take you out... No, I think we have to take you out. Okay, definitely go defense buff. I think he still had a chance to win. If he had a lot of freezes and he started reviving his shit, I think he legit had a chance to win there. Has the tournament started? No, tournament starts at in an hour and a half. Would you recommend going for Holden right now? Yeah, that's definitely an option. Okay, band protection slot is in here. Do we go for the thing in the band protection? Or do you go for Lily in the band protection? Or Ling Low in the band protection? No, let's actually do a Ling Low in the band protection. Do you have any strats for the tournaments? Win. No, we'll see. I'm not sure if my opponent also made it possible where they have like a proper RTA ready kind of account, because I kind of don't. That's my big issue. Okay, Rahul. I don't really fear Rahul too much. I think we're gonna do this, remove Heinrich. What's your number 1 tip to progress in PvE? Follow guides. That's kind of a thing. I would say also shells first, modules second. Or I would even say shells first, GP outpost and skill up second, and modules third. Oh, I'm not sure if he could potentially kill my... Because in the end... could he kill something? Yeah, the pushback and everything. That's really hurts already. Wait, don't tell me you have this crit Freya thingy, right? Nope, he doesn't. Do I cut? I do cut. That's really good. Please remove the armor breaks. Yep, we remove... not on you, but that's kind of fine. Yeah, that kind of hurts. I still think I should actually rather kill you. At least attempt to, which was a pretty good attempt. What? I legit misclicked randomly. That's so bad. I thought I clicked here, but apparently that's registered as doing a skill. Yeah, that's real bad. That is really, really bad. Otherwise, I had that thing alive.
这可太糟了。
Wait, that shield over there, holy hell. Yeah, I hella misplayed this by misclicking. Wow. That did absolutely nothing. Well, I do have the claws debuff, which is pretty strong as well. That's pretty bad. Yep, bad misclick. But yeah, I'm definitely further in the game right now than I was with the previous tournament. But the previous tournament that I played on the beta account, I was focusing everything towards just simply the RTA at the end. So I felt like it was more ready than it is right now. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if my opponent also didn't manage to get like pretty RTA ready on the account or not. Heinrich first pick. Okay, that's actually one of the very few times that I get melee. I have to first pick Messiah because I don't have that many damage dealers. But everyone has been stealing my my Mio pretty much. I actually think I'd rather do this. And then this. So I will guaranteed have one damage dealer in. Yeah, I don't really have more than this at the moment. Do we remove you or do we remove that? Do you have a Gigabyte though? Oh, the Gigabyte might be remove angle as well. Yeah, let's remove Gigabyte. He is a bit lower ranked than I am. The Lily is gone. And actually we go for the cut as well. Let's just kill this. Because that we're pretty sure we kill. And then we remove your passive right away. Into the heavy hitter. GG's. Dot still work for Aurora? No. The boss is straight up immune to dot, so cannot be done. Yeah, no, the dot team no longer works. They nerfed that. Because they didn't like them dottings. But still, I wouldn't mind the Shadow Sign. Yeah, it's still really good for a lot of stuff. Teach again. Thoughts on Revelation nerf, or it will remain fine? Revelation is pretty strong, yeah. Okay, Messiah Steel. I think I have to go for an early the thing as well, otherwise he would take the thing over there. Issue could be that I have no fast units whatsoever. That could definitely be an issue. Let's go for the Ling Lo. Let's go for you. Still farming Revelation for Stiara. I think it's going to be really good still. I'm getting one Revelation as well. Ooh, Ho Yun. Ho Yun. Should I go Rahul or should I go you? I do guarantee have you in. But you're actually not having that much value in this match. Well, decent. I think we just do this. Spam protection is on that. Wait, the Hoyan is pretty much not skilled, so or not leveled, so let's just remove you. Probably my highest damage out there for you. I think he removes Mio. I could remove his Romoka. That's actually a thing, but then again, I'm not that afraid of Romoka in most cases. Yep. Mio's gone. I get very few Mio matches in there. Forced on forced Arion. He's forcing it in. Yeah, probably it has like no gear whatsoever and stuff. I do really want to see the interaction of Heinrich skill 3 onto a dead Hoyan if Hoyan still gets the revive off. Because now she gets a soul ward rather than a cheat death. And those are definitely two different things. I'm very curious to see how that would work. Also, this one, as Romocha moves in front of my the thing, that's bad for me. It's actually pretty bad. Okay, so it does actually work. Okay, interesting. That is good to know. That is good to know. Otherwise, she would be just straight up really terrible. Oh, wait, I don't move as of yet. But at least you don't have attack buff. Probably goes for hitting this, I guess. Don't, yeah. Well, if you can kill the thing in one go, I'm screwed. Yeah, that kind of hurts too. But we're gonna take this one out. And we do that with Flare. Do we do this or just give a turn to you? No, let's do this. Also, Baitin doesn't have any revives right now because she has buff block. Which is really good for me. Yep, doesn't work. Buff block. Could still be annoying against you though. Ah, we got a well played. Headshot. Let's suppose fucking over 2 and tap 1 tap at start. Which one? The level 42? Right, I did confirm my selection, right? Yeah. Totally don't mind that. Kraken, okay. You're gonna have definitely some issues against that one. Andrew Mocha, okay. Yeah, this is kind of the point where I would like another unit that is full on immunity stuff. I think the thing is technically easier to kill. I think he would ban out the Mio. Unless he really is confident in speed, yeah, he bans that out. Kinda depends if the thing is faster than my stuff.
不自量力的重置。
随我一起入梦吧。
Oh wait, he can still... I keep forgetting that you can still do S3 right now. That is true. Well, at least the thing cannot target it. But I guess he will still manage to stun this one. I kind of would need Bulwark on you as well. I would like Bulwark more than Strive. But then again, your thing doesn't have Strive in there, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. I am kind of screwed. This actually works better than expected, because I have a few things that are not fully on immunity, and therefore there are holes open to still shoot at stuff. I would need full immunity to actually make this good. But let's see. Oh, that death down is not good for me. Yeah, this probably hurts because of the death down as well. Yep. If I can get her to move, I'm still kind of good. Oh, wait. He had another freeze. Damn. Man, this team is more nasty than I thought. Well, the thing is, I don't have enough immunity. If I had immunity on you instead of the Void, I would have been fine. And same with, like, if I had Linglo, I think I need Linglo on immunity rather than Strive. I think that would have made a world of difference already. That would definitely made a world of difference. Marvel on the ban, interesting. Yeah, Linglo on immunity? No, I don't. She's currently on Strive. I'm not sure if I have enough... no, I don't have enough spots to actually get her towards that. Maybe I should give that a try. I will see after this one if I can get her to Bulwark. That's always an annoying one. You play Europe server? Yep. Got Doki Doki Dupe. Oh, rip, grats-ish. Ban protection on that. The thing is going to be a something for sure. I'm pretty sure he's banning out the Mio. If I were to ban you out, do I have a chance? I think to a certain extent that's the best play, even though you ban is good too. No, let's go for ban on you. Does a teammate assisting reduce their cooldowns in team up like Summer's War? No, they don't. They don't. Damn, he high level. Wait, also I'm faster than him, so I removed my full immunity thingy right now. That's not great. At least I can make sure that he doesn't have attack buff. Yep, doesn't have attack buff. I should have actually targeted you. But yeah, he's gonna AoE slow my ass. Which isn't great. But then again, who does he kill though? Because preferably he would kill Messiah, of course, but he can't. Okay, is an option. But that option does actually make it where you cut because of the Strife. Okay, Strife is still good. For this one, Strife was actually really good. Why does Messiah look like that? He has the void. He chilling in them void. It's because of the Law of Silence, pet. Yeah, you won't tap that, but that's totally fine. I should play Alicorn, Linglo, and keep Strife. Yeah, it's an option as well. It's an option as well. I kind of like Gigabyte though. It gives me a lot of chances to cut turns. Like, there's definitely scenarios where you would say one is better. There's definitely scenarios where you would say the other is better. So, it's kind of a hard take. Yeet. Literally cannot find the Inferno team for any dungeon. Without this Lily, it's fucking ridiculous. Well, to be honest, you cannot find one with Lily neither if you don't have Shadow Sania, pretty much. Not bad. Not actually bad. Definitely not a crazy ranking, but not bad. Not bad. We're getting somewhere. Okay, that's the same dude. Man, after every match, I'm just like immediately like zoop like blank of like what they used. Hey, was this a Kraken guy? He does have Messiah though. Well, the thing is, if he goes Messiah, I can go the thing in this slot. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with that. Man, Claw's better. Well, the things have a lot of immunity, so for that reason, I don't mind it as much. Oh, he does have Holden. I was banning Holden against him, and he actually does have that. Well, at least we have you in the ban protection. But now the big issue is giving you a turn. Yes, Claw's in that slot. Doesn't matter, I have full immunity on the whole field right now. Well, unless your Holden moves in front of your Claws, that could be a thing as well. But I think Claws would easily be faster. Okay, we could ban the Messiah out. He kind of has to ban out... Wait, I don't really like his position. Because he has to ban out Linglo, but he also has to ban out Lily. He bans out the Lily, okay. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Holden does move all the way in front. That is actually kind of bad. That is pretty bad for me. Yeah, then she could go for an AoE sleep. But then again, I think she might trigger a Strife too much. And if he triggers Strife, I will cut. So Strife in this match, once again, is really good. Gigabyte wouldn't do it because Gigabyte would come in too late. So then you could go for Strife on Alicorn. That's also an option which is actually pretty strong. Did not really think about that. But that does give me a chance where well, Rahu would also be hit. Thing is, who do we kill though? You're gonna sleep me? Would I kill you because you're gonna sleep multiple times?
标准。
Yeah, I think we kill you because your sleep on skill 1 is too high of value.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
Wait, that's also a bad turn because you cannot AoE right now. Okay, that still kind of hurts though. Now you can also not go for the S2, which you would have preferred to use. Okay, still does it. Gigabytes.
下一颗子弹
Let's go for this one again.
这是你们自找的。
Hit. Ooh, not enough. Oh, the double. The double. I don't think you would kill on the skill 3 right now. Not sure how much damage this does. Not as much.
轮到我登场，聆听吧。
Oh, no.
什么？
海潮在催促我。歌唱吧。
麻烦。一个也别想逃，标准。
And pew.
别着急，
Your opponent doesn't want to surrender? Yeah,
这是
kinda.
我给你的价码。
轮到我登场了吗？
During the flight. You should 6-star your Ling Low. I'm using a fair bit of Ling Low, right? But I first want a 6-star Row. And I think Ling Low is the one that comes after. I think she's so good.
百发百中。
Like Loki, I would love to skill her up.
语言无法表达的，都在我的。
The moment you have lower cooldown on this one, it's so good. But also if you skill 1 max, you have more chance of will spray, and your will spray is 2 turns. It's like so good. It's so good. Congrats, Diamond. Thank you. Yeah, we actually climbed a fair bit of ranking. 146. It's not crazy high, but it's definitely something. For someone that's totally not RTA ready in his mind, that's definitely not too bad. Wait, let's see if there's any guildies. And this is global ranking. This is not just server only. No, not really guildies of mine just yet. Yeah, we need 2 more wins for top 100. Try hard to master? What points are we for master? I think master's still pretty far away, right? Master is good reward, yeah. Any tips on how to first Didding mark on the Thermaton boss? I think it is possible if your 2 units that move in front has to be a Heinrich. Well, no, it actually doesn't have to be Heinrich, but I think you need Claws on low damage and a Jackal Guard. And then you also need the Freya or Heinrich, whatever you're using, low damage and a Jackal Guard. So the 2 Jackal Guards will go on the mid boss. And because of that, you might do enough damage. to the mid one to actually get that fully in the rotation. That's so nasty if they have first pick and they pick one, they steal the other one. To be honest, I think I'm gonna get the thing in this slot and I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, it's gonna go claws and the thing in that one. I already knew. I've seen the future and I don't like it. Yeah, that's the issue. I don't have Mio and I don't have Lily right now. That's just bad. Think we go this, ban you, and pray. That's going to be the game plan. Pray. The only good part for me is that the thing moves in the 4th slot, which gives me a gigabyte chance. Well, then again, no, it actually doesn't give me that much because I would get slapped. Yeah, Alicorn does feel a little bit stronger with Strive, maybe. It maybe does, it maybe does. Ooh, he has a Codex on that. That is super strong as well. Smart move. Yeah, I'm pretty dead. I am pretty dead. Yeah, that's just the issue for pre-ban for me. Also, we did not land that much because of the Purify view. Also, you have another round of that, so I'm dead. Yeah, the pre-ban removed one of my core units, and he stole the other core unit, which I need to contest speeds, which definitely does make things very hard. Should I otherwise just start banning her? Yeah, I should. Kraken in that slot. Doesn't really have too much form of damage just yet, so I think I'm gonna go for this over here, that over there. Mocha. Yeah, this is once again where one of those where I would say like, oh, if I had you on, what's it called, it would be so good. But I think in this case, if we remove this, the thing guaranteed survives. The thing can snipe one thing out, and then I don't think he has that good of a match after. Your profile shows what unit you have. Oh yeah, maybe I should put the profile on private, right? Maybe I should. Oh wait, he actually kept that in. That is fairly interesting of a choice. Let's hope we push back everything enough, though. No, wait, I didn't push back everything. I didn't push back the main thing that I had to push back. Wow. Now the Messiah won't move. That sucks. Well, hopefully you miss. Probably not. These guys have an insane amount of accuracy. Yep, they always land. You miss on the one target that I didn't care about. Ugh. Okay, let's kill this one first. Kraken was on immunity? Ah, did not see that. Did not see that. Smart, smart. I'm so focused on my immunity that I didn't notice theirs. Oh, he did also, yeah, the freeze on that and that is pretty good. And now he also throws that. He's freezing them all. And the pushback. Okay, please land this. Oh wait, you cannot land this right now because of the purify. I guess you take this out, right? Yep, that does take it out. You have to hack in, so you're not gonna do as much damage right now. Good freeze, good hit. Not sure if you already have S3. Already has S3 again. Wow, the cooldown is so short. And he landed that on all. Ugh. I don't like it when you land on all, mate. Oh, that's... Wait, he resisted the second part, not the first. I was like, yeah, resistance. Well, need the part we need. Okay, good. If we can not get slow, that will be very nice. Okay, we're not gonna get slows anymore. Lock in, mate. I've been streaming too long. But yeah, you're totally right. You are absolutely right. Yeah, we're already streaming 7 hours. And it's most likely gonna be a good 4 hours more. 3-4 hours more. Okay, that's the same person. We could ban out that Kraken. Yeah, let's ban out the Kraken, because the Kraken has immunity. Ban protection for you? Yeah, I do think so. Streamer grinding hours? Yes, sir. And the claws over there. There we go, for you plus you. This is kind of the point that if I had any attack... Like, if I had Freya on... what's it called? If I had Freya on immunity geared right now, it would be so good. I should maybe check if I can make that, but it doesn't really outspeed those, most likely. So I still have to go for this. It's gonna go Freya, and that makes you boost up, so I think I have to remove this regardless. And he removes the Mio for sure. Yep. And I'm not sure if it's real much as faster than the thing, but I do think so. No, actually the thing is faster. Ooh, that's good. Both the thing and Messiah are faster. Well, only the thing matters, the others not as much. It is somewhat of a tanky room watcher compared to the damage what I did to the others, but I guess it's still fine. If you miss this right now, I'm golden. They never miss that. Nice. Well, now it's... If we can get Gigabyte on you, that would be super nice. Okay, Gigabyte it. Ah, you still have S2. And that was such an insane attack bar gain, damn. Oh, that was resisted though. You have to push this back right now. Oh, resisted silence as well. GG's. Don't think you come back from this. And that thing hella squished though. Yeah, Diamond 2. Not bad, not bad. 127. Not too bad, not too shabby. So tournament starts in about an hour, right? Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. It's worth investing in, Leon. The storyline will ask you to do, and I would recommend to do as much as the storyline asks you to do. Now, I would say for me claiming that I'm definitely not PvP ready yet, I'm kind of doing well. I definitely want more Bulwark. I think Bulwark is so strong, man. I would say that, well, I definitely also have to farm Mardoki. But for RTA Bulwark, it's super strong. It's absolutely really ridiculously strong. By the way, I also just got an idea. If you don't really want a Summit Arena for your points for the weekly RTA stuff, you can just simply do all of that in the weekend on this, on the Fearless Arena. Is anyone using Oyan? I've seen a few. Well, I got drafted by a level 1 Hoyan at some point. I kind of want to see this. Let's see if we use our current team. Wait, how many freezes do I have on that? Oh, no, wait, I would have to gear up you. You're also not geared. No, that's true. Kind of want to see if this would work, but I'm missing hella gear for that at the moment. So that wouldn't work in the first place. I would absolutely use my claws as well, but I would have no gear for that whatsoever. It's the biggest issue. But yeah, let's see how good we will do for a tourney. Still about an hour away. I want to use the final bits of stability that I have. What can I farm without re-gearing right now? I think absolutely nothing. Can we do a Shadow Flame Hoyan? I think we might be able to. Not on Inferno though. Not on Inferno. Yeah, we could do a team like this and remove you for just Ling Low or so. Yeah, that would be safe enough team if it kind of works. Did you beat any Hell Shells? I beat all of the Hells, but none of the Infernos. Can see the Heinrich build? Sure thing. Okay, the thing is definitely going to be bits weaker than he normally is, but that is fine. If we do it like this, we should definitely keep that thing alive. And then just kill it through multi-hits or just through damage. You are not geared, nope. It's wise to skill up Kazuya, skill 1, skill 2. I would say skill 1 maybe, because the sleep on skill 1 is definitely value. Like, skill 1 goes up by a fair bit, right? Ooh, slumber 2 turns. Ooh, hell, yeah, that is nasty 2-turn sleep. That's actually really good. If you want to use it for PvP, this is really good. For PvE, not that much. This one S2... It's not bad neither. It's definitely not bad. Yeah, I think she kind of has value for full skill ups, I would say. But it depends if you also want to use her for S2. Or for S2, for RTA. If you use for RTA, absolutely. If you only use Doki Doki, maybe not. I forgot this week, Latice, and already on... Late on Asia. Are you cooked? I think Asia reset is probably... soon? I don't know. I don't think it's there yet. You probably have like an hour or 2, 3. She's useful for Yan? This one? Is she? Let's see if these are working. Oh, kinda? Ish? I guess we do too little damage and then I get counted too much. Should I maybe just add in 2 damage dealers? I think that's maybe more to play. Damage. Should I go all on crit rate or defense? Both. Challenge Inferno. I'll die. I won't. Pretty sure the Inferno one taps my ass. Okay, pretty sure you would team up with Diting.
随我一起入梦吧。
标准。
Yeah, this looks like working better. These interactions of the counters are so funny.
暗炎，结束了。
Why are you farming this? I wanna get a revelation. I didn't get a revelation just yet.
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生
偶
锈了。
尔做做白日梦。
40 points away from Mythic in normal arena. We could actually do that. Yeah, let's actually do that. How far are we from that at the moment? Defense success. Oh, that's a defense success while this whole half of the team is not working. Okay, that's nice actually. What do we rather put in there? Hey, what are people hitting me with? This. Yeah, makes sense. I just have to remove you because you definitely don't do anything right there. Could go for Erling low. Probably if Freya was like geared would have been nice. Could go Heinrich full LD team. Well, I don't think that would be that great. I think you for a bit of protection. Let's see how this one worked. Wait, he actually threw full LD at me. Yeah, that kind of GG. That didn't even matter that the other one wasn't geared at all. Let's see what this one looked like. I didn't do enough damage. Okay, I already know the answer. I already know the answer, what I'm planning for. Let's remove you and let's put in you so we have an attack buff on the Messiah to snipe things out. Yeah, that sounds like a game plan. Right, Mythic is... how much is Mythic? Ooh, you do get a lot of dice for Mythic. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's push for that. Let's actually push for that. Wait, I can finally use my units now.
我听见了谎言的声音。
Because all the other times I couldn't use my units fully. Do we still use this? Yeah, I think that this is by far strongest team that kind of setup.
看我的，睁大眼睛看好了。
At least also with the most protection.
拉比翁，上吧。
接受审判吧。
Least chance of losing.
海潮在催促，聆听吧。
Why not Freya? My Freya is currently not geared. But would make sense, yeah. Well, what I can do is I can use Valerian, it's also attack buff. Let's try that for a round, which is actually fully my defense as well. See how the defense will perform.
好吧，随我一起入梦吧。
看我的，尝尝这个。这些全归我了。哎，
别拖泥带水。
Yeah, now you get an attack buff, and then everything should freaking die. Yeah, that's a good defense. That's a good defense. Ice, are you ready for the tournament? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I kind of feel ready. Ooh, Born. Well, Born is not going to move that fast. Could be semi-tanky, though, but... How much speed do you need for Nico Nana? I'm not sure. It's also kind of at random. Like, the speed can vary from the enemy dungeon.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
But I'm not sure how big the variation on that is.
拉比翁，上吧。
接受审判吧。
Yeah, that's maybe where I prefer... What's it called? Yeah, that's why I prefer the Link Low. That's true. It's nice for killing, but if you don't kill, it's kind of bad. And he just landed freeze on everything. And he froze the second thing again.
得包扎一下
At。least we have a gigabyte.
看我的，
Well, at least his team is disrupted enough that he doesn't do much.
我们上。不准无视我，尝尝这个。
Is Doki Doki useful for PvE? It's good with a dot team. How much crit the thing needs? Not that much. Because in his passive he gets a lot of crit.
好吧，
Yeah, for safety play, I still think I like this
听见
more.
了谎言的声音。
Oh, he actually moves in front. That might be kind of bad because that pushes back my unit a lot.
睁大眼睛看好了。
Should I boost you for immunity buff? No, I think I just boost you for... Oh, I should have boosted that. I should have boosted that.
就这。
Man, I didn't have that much of pushback. That's bad. Oh, gigabytes. Gigabyte for the win.
海流不问一切。
Yep, I like the Ling Low for safety net. Sure, this is gonna hit me pretty decently hard right now, but I don't think it insta-kills. Nope.
我擦脸谱，不准无视我，还不快点退让！海潮在催。
赶紧的。
And as long as we kill this right now, we're golden. Not even remotely close to killing. Okay. Okay, we did increase cooltime on most. Whole bunch of gigabytes back and forth.
看我的，
Nice freeze. Man, that's a good geared Rosa right there. Well, didn't do that much damage though. I think he made the trade-off for going more tanky than a lot of damage. Could very well be a thing. Okay, in this case, because of you, I would rather go you.
好
Oh, he does actually move in front of my Mio, which is kind of bad.
看我的！
I think I mainly want to push you back.
这些全归我了。拉比翁，
Yeah, Messiah versus Messiah should always clap.
死爆！
Yep. Especially on attack buff.
随我一起入
Is Bramble the yellow set? There's 2 yellow sets. Bramble's yellow and Unbreakable's also yellow. And nice freezes both sides, by the way.
彼得沃，我们上！
赶紧的，
How much crit rate the thing needs?
接受
I
审
think it's
判
like
吧
just 50 is enough, because you get more from the passive. But if you have more, it's nice, because then you don't have to shoot on the passive. Okay, if we have one more win... Wait, who the hell is this? Oh, that's Holden with the other skin. That's pretty gangster looking, actually. We'd rather hit this or that. Let's hit this one. It does definitely get to the point where a lot of their Mios are faster than mine.
偶尔做做。
Not all of them, but definitely a bunch.
睁大眼睛看好了。哎，
Okay, I think that Romocha is ungeared.
受死爆！
Nice. Mythic! Woohoo! Which does give me rewards. Give me that good stuff. Give me the good stuff. What rank are we? 121. Oh, there's a lot of people mythic. I thought I was actually high. I'm not that high. I was like, yo, now I'm on a high rank. Not that high. Kind of want to try this. Shamir speed is like 158. Oh, this one's faster than me.
梦吧。看我的，尝尝这个。这些全归我了。拉比翁，上吧。
接受审判吧！
But that's the cool thing about this team. Even if I get outspat, it's still really doable because of the immunity sets on both Mio and the Lily.
这我可以的，上吧。
赶紧的，受死爆！
I've seen 180 plus Mios. Yeah, that's insane, man. I barely got any speed, like proper speed gear, to be honest.
入梦吧。
But this guy is super fast as well. Holy hell. 2 of his units outspeed me. Wait, does he also push that back? Nope, I move after this. I would say I'd rather push you back hard.
接受审判吧！
But yeah, this dude has legit 2 units faster than my fastest.
得包扎一下了。偶尔做做白日梦
But
不错。
immunity does the trick.
彼得沃，我们上。
赶紧的，受死爆！
This might be a little bit harder to kill. 20 time left, 40 minutes.
等着吃苦头吧。
Yeah, that's kind of the point where I get outspat by legit every other match, if not every. That's a very far pushback right there. But at least we move after that. That's just... No, we got a hard push you back. Thing is that the Mio has attack bar gain as well, which is so insane. So I can do the double attack bar gain. I really love this team, man. This team is so good for arena offense. Issue is I will never be able to draft this in RTA, but can you show the last shell dungeon strategy? I just brute forced it with damage. Didn't really have strategy. The thing, Lily, brute force damage, go. Mio good in PvE? I haven't tried her out since skill ups in Doki Doki, but I do expect her to put her towards Doki Doki. Ooh, this is definitely one of those teams that... This thing is fast. That thing could follow up, but there's way too much heal for my liking in that team. Oh, that one also has this into this. If both of them are faster than me, I would have an issue. Exactly. Wait, that's exactly my defense at the moment. Wait, actually both of them have. I only have one more ticket. Sup, Unicorn? I think. How's your day? Haven't seen you here yet so far. And this guy's actually outspeed both. Which means we have a very far outspeed. Was busy. Makes sense, makes sense. Could be better. Ooh, that sucks. That doesn't sound too lovely. Okay, rank 49. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, not bad. Wait, do we then also get a high reward from this? No, it's season sentiment, and it's not the end of the season, right? No, it's weekly sentiment. Sentiment? Settlement. Jesus, English. Well, if you end the season at like 3.1k points, you get a shit ton of that. Where's your weekly reward, actually? Oh, this is the weekly reward. Oh, you just need Mythic for it. You don't need a specific rank for that. Ah. Okay, well then being Mythic every week is pretty interesting. Go to top 1. I don't think I have good enough sets for that just yet. But I think that this team will actually rock in a few defense successes as well. Because as you saw, I clapped a lot of people relatively easy. Why is every Summoners War streamer streaming this game right now? Because Come To Us doesn't listen. We tell them do big shit, they are like, yeah. And it's something new and refreshing and nice. Is this game pay to win? You can definitely pay, but the amount of things you can pay for are not crazy big and high and that kind of stuff. But to be honest, every gacha is kind of pay to win now. But then again, thing is, which is definitely a thing at the moment, the game hasn't been released for that long as of yet. And because it hasn't been released that long yet, we don't know how well the game will perform the moment that you're out of your crystals that you get from the normal achievements. And we got with a Toy Witch Primer. Thank you very much, my man. I highly appreciate those. What do you farm on level 20? Level 20 you farm Kurururu. But in general, shells, yes. Okay, so tourney starts in about 37 minutes. Can I currently do Phantom Theater? Actually, my team currently is better set up for Phantom Theater than normal. Because now I have 2 damage dealers. Are you tournament ready? Kind of. I just did a whole bunch of RTA matches. I'm like rank 100-ish right now, which is not too bad for someone that feels that he's not RTA ready, but it's also not crazy good. I clear Shadow Flame Hayan. It's harder than Rengotsu. I feel like with just the thing and a Lily and then a Freya and a Claws, it's relatively easy. Wait, no one doing this stuff? Why the application list? Well, let's just random matchmake then, I guess. I prefer to choose people. No Lily? Yeah, that makes the thing a little bit harder, yeah. I think you have to go for 2 DPSs if you don't have Lily. Wait, is no one doing this Phantom tier at the moment? Anyone? Queue up for this shit? Haven't done it yet today? It's nightmare mode. Ah, that explains. Strong argument, you need level 50. My team is that, and that. You can have my Messiah in there. This team, you're not geared. Oh, I'm not gonna have an armor break. That's kind of a thingy. Yeah, I don't have claws in here right now. Well, let me just do this and hopefully get carried. Yeah, I would definitely have to have claws geared for this technically, but let's just get carried. Wait, what happened to this whole team? Wait, he just put units in that are completely not geared? Why do you put things in then? This dude. Or everything just dies really badly in this one, that's also an option. Can queue up if you need. I'll just send you an invite if you have friends anyways, I think. Do I? No, actually I don't. He hoped you carry. Kinda true. While he carries on his other team, my team's actually doing jack shit. Because Claus is not geared. Okay, if I want to do this, I should first at least give Claus a something. Unishine? Okay. Well, first see how far we reach with this dude. Oh, he died. Not that far. Thank you. Okay, let's just make this a... Oh, wait, if you leave earlier, it probably doesn't count, right? Yeah, I have to wait until I die. Let me actually be right back. My team ain't dying. I guess the other guy died pretty early on. You think it's worth leveling Sanya ML to gear? Wait, what is Sanya ML?
这是你们自找的。
You mean Shadow Sanya?
躲过吗？
That is definitely worth to farm or to gear. Because she incredibly good.
想逃
这一切的意义。
Maybe I still get an S with this, but S is not triple S. Nah, that's probably the point where we start dying.
彼得沃，我们上！
标准。
Just skilled up Messiah's tune is 3. Most teams don't use Messiah. I think Messiah is used in a lot of teams, to be honest. He's used in Doki Doki. And pretty much everywhere where you want AoE damage, he's used.
舞台谢幕之时
Okay, we're legit 1 away from... if this thing did 8, we would have had S. Motherfuckers. Alright, I should have you somewhere here in lists. Follow back. Let me send you an invite for this. Can you still do this then? I can still matchmake in this. Wait, let me... That's weird. Okay, I'll do that one later. But I didn't get the rewards. Wait, can you do the rewards of all 3 every day? All your player levels too hard to enable 2 rewards. Okay, never mind, never mind. I get it, I get it. I get it. Invite player, Unishan. You have a preference for which element? Oh wait, I had to... Give me 1 second to put some gear on claws. 1 second. Sorry.
武器是为了保护。
别那么严肃嘛！来，下一个。
Which, you're legit the only shell that is not being used, right? Yeah. That's something. Okay, that's good enough already. Well, actually, this one is good enough too. And then just an HP or on legit anything is fine. That's not HP. It's HP bonus. Need HP bonus in there. These are all used. These are used. Oh, wait, this one's higher. You and there. And what I can drop in here is this and this. I can do one more if you need. I can do Rahu. Rahu is good for defense break, actually. Let's do that. Look at this supernova on claws. The gangster supernova right there.
躲过吗？这是你们自找的。
送你们一份大礼，自己签收啊！我可以的，上吧！
标准，看穿你了。
Yeah, this rocks a little bit faster.
汗流不为一切。拉比翁，上吧！
新仇旧恨，一并清算。
If the other stabilizer gone crazy next weekend. Yep. Yep, can you imagine that?
尝尝这
Too bad not for me. But is what it is.
设定如此，
标准。这一枪你能躲过吗？
I'm getting out of carry though here. Hey, what's your team looking like? Freya, yeah, that actually makes things better. It's better than the Ling Lo. Wait, my Messiah died already. Good Messiah.
这一切的意义是什么？彼得沃，我们上！
Uh-oh, whole team being stunned. I don't like that. Okay, good timing to go for an S3. Very good timing.
一个也别想逃！
设定如此，无人可逃。
看穿你了。
Okay, I go into call with the guys for the tourney already, so I'm gonna be muting this.
这一切的意义
Yo, yo, what's up guys? How you guys doing?
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
Yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to this. Wait, let me ask Stream if they can hear you as well. Stream, can you hear me?
设定如此，
Nope. Okay, wait. Maybe I... Ah, wait. Yep, I definitely did mute you because I muted the Discord bliblix. If you talk right now,
新仇旧恨，
Testing,
，Yep.
testing.
并清算。
yep, should be listenable too.
All right.
Yeah, so from what I gathered, Seizo is like he's a summoner's war expert. Yeah, I didn't play summoners for a
Okay.
super long time. Yeah. So
Yep, I've been playing Summoners
got
War for
for us,
legit
man?
9 years plus. Well, I'm actually closing in on 10 years, man. It's been too long.
oh my god, though.
Damn.
How is that game,
so
man?
You
How
are
is that game now?
OG.
It's kind of on the point where if they want to add content, everyone is complaining that they also have to farm that, and if they do nothing, everyone is complaining that nothing is added to the game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
Do be that way.
it's definitely in a rough spot where I would say it's like they don't really know what to do anymore.
Yeah. I mean, the game
I
has
mean,
been on for like super long though.
Yeah,
So-
true.
I was gonna say like
I think they even
I-
added like the second extension, right? Like Summoner's War Chronicle or something. Like it's like the same game, but like a
Yeah,
game.
no, it's actually completely different. They went into the MMO genre, which went way worse.
oh okay.
Yeah, I'm here in chat
I
with
feel like that
Mr.
game's
Pokey
revenue
and
never
Gacha
moves.
Smack.
Sorry.
Oh,
I feel
sorry, I
like
was
that
talking
game's
to chat.
revenue
I
never
should
moves. Like,
remember
they-
to
they
mute
got
myself
such a
and
strong
just talking to
community.
chat. I'm so not used to this,
All
bro.
the
This is-
voices.
I'm so not used to this.
Bro talking over me every time, bro. I can't get a word in, man.
So, from which games are you guys
Man.
actually?
Oh shit.
You
Yo,
guys try
Sishu,
go
can
for
you
it.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Wait, I think. Oh, okay.
Wait.
okay.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I feel like the audio, like the communication was just not in sync at all there, man. What'd
Oh.
you say again, brother?
I was asking, like, from which game are you guys?
Oh, me and Pokey got a similar demographic. HSR and Wuthering Waves for me. But I mean, I kind of cover pretty much any gacha games that come out in the mainstream space. That's pretty much it.
Okay,
But
cool.
Wuthering Waves is probably my main game.
Yeah,
Ah,
I'm
cool
like
stuff.
the HSR kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, I did play a fair bit of Wuthering Waves as well, but definitely like the casual login dailies, log out at some point.
Oh wait, Sven, you finished
Oh.
2.4, right?
Yeah. Well, I finished the story. Correct. Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's really really good. The
It is. It
angles
was
and
great.
everything.
I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm gonna be doing a review on it right after this like live stream tournament. But I was gonna say, Sishuru, what you said there, it must be quite boring playing Wuthering Waves coming from something like Summoner's War that has such a like a good replayable loop. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think Wuthering Waves is definitely one of those games that it's at some point good for like dailies, log in, log out, and then when there's a big patch, you pick it up a little bit more, and then you start playing it a bit more. That's mainly what I've been playing Wuthering Waves.
Yeah. That is pretty much the dynamic of like an HSR or Wuthering
Yep.
Waves type of game. They're really strong at the beginning of their patches, and then you just fuck off for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, Summoners War is like one of those games, it's on 24/7 because you have like unlimited refreshes as long as you spend enough, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, people have that on like on the side on my phone. Like, I legitimately had that on the side on my phone for like years already, always.
Okay.
Have you,
Out of
have you tried E7?
curiosity-
Oh, sorry, go for it.
I tried
no, go ahead, Pokey, you're
E7
good, you're good.
on release, but at that point I was like, this is nothing better than Summoners War for me, so I just stick to Summoners War.
Ooh, okay, that's fair enough.
Plus, already
was just
pretty
gonna
invested
ask.
in one game. I was playing like I played SWC, which is like the World Cup for Summoners War. I was in the European Cup for 5 years, and I'm caster for the last 3-4 years right now.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
I was just gonna say, Sishiru, outside of Summoner's War, what's your gaming background, if you don't mind me asking? Just getting to know a little bit about you.
Oh, sure, man. I definitely any SNES RPG, I played it 100%. Even if it was full in Japanese, I don't care. That's like way back. And then we go into RuneScape, MapleStory, Ion, Guild Wars 2, those kind of games. And then I was traveling a lot for school and work. And then I got into mobile gaming.
Okay. Damn, that's pretty cool, man. That's an extensive background, to be honest. So you're a grinder for real, then. You love that shit.
Yep. MapleStory, RuneScape, those are all heavy grinding games.
Absolutely. RuneScape for sure. It's a well-known one. Pokey, did you play RuneScape or was it
Nah,
something else?
I've
Maybe I
never
got you confused.
touched RuneScape. I've never touched RuneScape. In my
Okay.
life. Yeah, I don't really play MMOs and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
I got you. I never played it either, but so many people praise that game up, down, left, and right.
Yeah, they recently
that's
did a
interesting,
really
man.
big event, and I watched a lot of that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got any tips for? It seems like you're a pretty god tier player in these streets. You got any tips for us, man? What do you?
Oh, I think we should
got
just
going
share
on
our
with it?
roster actually. Yeah, like what do we have? Cause like, bro, I think my roster
spoilers.
is super limited.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think everyone is kind of set it at a limited roster. A tip that's maybe something if you did already farm Aurora. I think that the Bulwark set is really strong because even if you get outsped,
Yes, it is.
you still get a lot of options to work with. And when I played the last
One turn
tournament
immunity.
of Tomoyas, I was just going for full Bulwark on like 7-8 units, everything at Bulwark.
That one turn immunity, the first start of the wave is just fucking. That's amazing.
Yep. Yeah.
I unfortunately, I'll be honest with you. I just didn't have time. I didn't have time to farm it.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, in general sense.
I didn't do Bulwark before.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, just say I didn't do Bulwark before. So like,
Okay, fair,
well,
fair. No, in general
It's just
sense,
like,
in
dude,
like
Aurora's a
turn-based.
bitch.
Yeah,
we had to
definitely.
wait for Ling Luo 7 days in. I'm like, god damn.
Absolutely. Well, for me,
what was wrong?
I
Don't say it
didn't
again.
want to interrupt. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't.
I was
want
like,
to
waiting for someone to say something. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Wait, where are you guys actually located? Because otherwise we can change the region that there's less latency.
Does it matter? I don't think
Oh.
I've had an issue before. I've played on global S1.
No. I mean the Discord call. You can change the Discord call to a different region.
Me and Smack like completely different. I'm from Singapore, so Smack's at US, so it's like
I'm
I
in
just made it
Houston.
automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got like all continents right here.
Oh, you're from Europe?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm from the Netherlands.
Ooh, okay. Shit.
The Netherlands. Damn.
Yep, completely different.
Holy shit, bro. We really are, bro. Holy mutts in here, man.
Yeah,
Do you
so-
guys know? Do you guys know that your enemies already? Like we already know, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going against my brother Jenazat.
kinda.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
they
I
did
was-
things pretty good.
Mm.
I think
Yeah,
they
yeah.
did. Sushiro versus
I just
Sarah.
wish
Sarah's a
that-
fucking sane sweat.
The only wish I had was we had like a test account that everybody is like the way
Yeah.
that Watering Waves did their tournaments. Like
Yeah,
that's the
that's
only,
fair.
like, yeah.
Yeah,
It's like, oh
I
my
think
God.
that's
I'm going
completely
against
fair.
Actos 1,000 USD account, bro. Like, what the fuck?
That's fucking hilarious, bro. Have you
It is
spent
so
any money
fucking
at all,
funny,
Mr. Pokey?
Nah, I'm completely free to play.
Oh,
I
shit, that's
flexed that like a
insane.
badge. Yep, I flexed that like a badge. I'm the only free to play here, so it's just so funny that they
Oof.
made the free to play go up against the $1,000 account. It's just so funny, but yeah.
Wait.
We'll see.
You have to play Tectone, right?
Yeah.
If it stops at $1,000 account, what do you mean?
Leo,
What do you
thank you for the 10 memberships, man. Holy fuck. Thank you so much.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying like that's going to be a rough one because if it's just $1,000 account. I think it's a bit more.
Wait, it's more than. Wait, actually, I have no idea how much he spent, but I know it's at least 1,000.
Yeah, probably.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's
Well,
insane.
Then again, I come from Summoners War, and where people in the top, they actually spend like 1,000 monthly for some players.
Oh, okay. To be fair, this game
Jesus.
just came out though, so it doesn't really have like a lot of room to like grow that much yet. That's why.
No,
Like, you can't really
Yeah,
buy
but
out
if you
that much.
got
Like,
that last fucking copy though, Matt, it's pretty huge in RTA.
yeah.
oh
it
yeah,
is.
the damage percentage. Yeah, but then I think whales they can't buy like the what do I call it, the SSR letters. I think you can only buy one. So like a lot of people are just still gated on the thingy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
Yeah,
few
that's fair.
places where you can buy them. You can definitely, if you want to buy everything, you're definitely at least like 2K in, I would say, or 1.5.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, these games get
Who's y'all's
pricey.
favorite character?
Sorry?
Who's y'all's favorite character?
Oh, I kind of started like heavy skilling up Mio, and that thing is actually pretty nice. But for me, back in the days, it was when I started playing the first beta, it was Hoyan, but she's just not that great. She just looks amazing.
Yeah, she looks so good.
Wait, so do you pull? Do you pull both?
I got both Holden and Hoyan, but I only built up Holden. I like him a lot more. His playstyle is fucking amazing for me.
Do you invest your letters or just one?
So that's what I was getting ready to tell you. My favorite character in the game is Chloros, and I've invested a lot in him.
Okay. Damn.
Interesting one.
Really good, man.
Yeah, he's a fucking assassin too, bro. I'm gonna be playing with him in the RTA unless it gets banned.
Oh, okay. I think very little people use Chloros, if I'm not mistaken. I know Sarah and
Yeah.
Janna probably don't.
Yeah, I don't think
I
so
don't
either.
guess anything.
Pretty solid cookie. Him and Holden together are pretty fucking solid, bro.
Are you building like fast or slow, Holden?
My Holden is slow. He's not fast. Yeah, he's just a counterattack guy. My fast people are gonna be Freya and Sukiyo Mi.
Oh yeah.
And then I got Valerian, who's Cancer. When you see her, because you know.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm
team.
dying to get Valerian S3, S522 to max.
That's what I got. I got her too.
Well,
Yep. Fuck yeah, dude. She's so good, man. I love her.
Yeah, definitely a lot of cool characters in this one. And there's also a cool amount of mechanics with like the shells and the modules and all of that kind of good stuff. It's definitely cool to see.
Yo, I just realized that if they have the teeth set, they can literally just like be untargetable. Like even if you hit them with AoE. I just saw that.
Which one?
Like you know the not teeth, like the void. There's the guy that gives you stealth. Yeah. So like, because in E7, if you hit something in stealth with AoE, the stealth goes away. But in this game, even if you hit it with AoE, like it still stays, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, you can dispel it though. Like if you have an AoE dispel, it would remove it.
Yeah. The dispel will get rid of it.
Yeah, it's actually one of the few things we don't have in Summoners War.
I was gonna say, what are we doing to even get in the room with them? Because I haven't done that shit yet. Like,
you would go to Arena Realm, and then you go to Summit Arena, and then there is Simulation Battle. And within the Simulation Battle, Tomias already made the room, but probably we have to hide screen because when you, or I think if you press request to join, you still have to put in like a digit pass, and he will give that.
And then you gotta hide the screen. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Otherwise, we would have like everyone flooding this room probably.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I just fought a whole yarn in RTA right now. Bro, her counter S2 can't even one-shot D-Ting. That's so cooked.
Yeah, the thing is, like, she used to have ignore defense on the skill 3. Now she has a damage up, so she needs armor breaks to work, which is kind of like, yeah, that's not really her vibe, I think.
How does the damage formula work in this game? Like damage increase or like death down, vulnerability, and all that kind of stuff? Do you know? Or like roughly?
Yeah, and what order is what applied, you mean?
I guess which one has like the higher damage amp? Like death down versus vulnerability versus like the multipliers and everything. Or like attack buffs.
I'm not 100% sure about the damage multipliers like itself, like how the exact damage calculation works, but in general sense, it's just really common that ignore defense is way better than the rest.
I see.
Ishido, I don't know if you think it's a bad idea or not, but I'm sacrificing a little bit of tankiness on some of my characters for some effect res.
It's definitely nice because the
What do you
effect
think
res in
about
this game, you can actually increase the multipliers that are stated on the skills. So if there's like a 50% multiplier, you can make that 100 if you have enough accuracy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yep.
And if I can offset a fucking freeze in some
Yep.
capacity, I'm gonna go for it.
Yo, Smack, you know you're going first?
Say it again.
You are going first against Genesis in 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, let's do it,
Yeah.
man. I'm fucking ready, bro.
Damn, oh
I'm
my
so
god.
stoked.
I'm so excited.
I'm ready
for
to have
you.
a good time, man.
Insane.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm genuinely excited. I told me and Genizat spoke last night. He said his chat was trying to get him to Omega Well to 50 so he can get the 50 sets. And he was like, "What level are you, Smack?" I was like, "Oh, I'm level 47." He was like, "Yeah, bro, I'm not getting that sweaty." I was like, "Nah, dude." I said, Genizat, straight up, I got 8 solid ass characters. And if they can get it done, great. If they can't, then the better man won.
Fair.
Oh, shit.
Fair enough.
So, we already talked about it, man. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah, when you go live, I'm gonna be lurking and just see y'all play. I don't know if
Yeah,
we
fuck
can
yeah,
be
man.
called during the draft though. I'm not sure
Yeah,
about
I think we can. We're allowed to help one another.
Yeah.
Then we
Yeah,
would
we
also
are.
have
that's
to
fine.
open each other's screen or share here on Discord, like your screen.
Oh yeah, I think share on Discord is better because like there's
Yeah,
no.
I think so as well. Otherwise, you have
stream will
maybe a
have
stream
lag,
delay.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, I'm pumped to just have some fun and go at it, man. It's gonna be great. Dude, my 3 like DPS, it's fucking all single target people. It's Chloros, Diting, and Holden.
I feel like everybody has a dieting.
Yep.
At this point.
It became
Yeah.
super meta in this in the launch because during the betas, it was definitely the choice between a Victor or the Thing. And right now, Victor slightly nerfed. Everyone is on the Thing train at all.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I've definitely been calling it the Thing, as in the one from Fantastic Four.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't know who's it.
Oh man, dude. Fucking I wish I could have built up a Viper. He would have been cringing cancer in this shit too.
Yeah, Viper's really good, but he does need a fair bit of investment to be solid.
He does. Yeah. It's all good.
Dude, yo, Stace, do you know if they pumped up the difficulty for Infernal Shell?
Yeah,
because I
sure,
swear to
man.
God, bro, the only clears, the only clears in Nico Nana Inferno is literally DOT.
Yep.
I don't even see like a single like off element.
Yeah, I tried to do some of these, and where I can like definitely comfortably clear like Hell Force, I go into Inferno, I hella die. I do like 40% of the boss, and I'm dead.
Holy shit! Yeah, they've made this Inferno a lot more difficult. Because I don't remember CBT being like pure DOTs. Like people could still do like crit DPS.
Yeah, exactly.
Then now it's just like slap on DOT. Yeah.
For easy, you can just call me Say.
Oh, Say. Okay. That
makes life a lot easier.
Yeah, that does. That is a lot easier to say.
Yeah, when I chose the name, I didn't really think about marketing yet, so it's not the.
Oh, dude, same.
it's not the most comfortable and easy name for people to write or find.
Dude, my first name was Smack Daddy King, man. That shit was hilarious.
Oh, did you have issues with getting like partnerships on Twitch or something?
No issues with none of that. I just got tired of people calling me daddy, and so I like had to change that shit up, man.
Oh, fair, man. Fair, very understandable.
Oh my god, Smack Daddy King. Cinema name though.
Yeah,
it's nice.
Smack Daddy King, guys. You guys see the room? Okay. Oh, I guess he wants me to get up in there.
Yep, you can already go into the room. Yeah.
Messenger.
Okay. Yippee.
Yep. Okay. Let's see if we can get up in here. Should I turn my fucking volume on? I probably should. And gonna start recording too. Settings, audio. Turn on just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah,
wait, do we all?
Say it again.
Okay, wait. I'll ask them. Like, do we all join the same room? Because we can just spectate from there.
Yeah, you join the same room, but you cannot see the drafting position of what someone has. I think.
Hold on. He sent the room too. Join. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking request to join him. Then I don't think he's sending a code. You know if you're able to join. Summit Arena. Did he send a code or no?
No, you have to find it from the arena, like simulation battle. Then there's like a Tamaya's room. That I think you just apply.
I just requested it. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
hit apply.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm in there.
Holy shit, Tamaya's level 53. That's insane. Damn.
Or if you're in VC or catching Vulcan's VOD, that works too. Is this one of you? I am in VC with Mr. Pokey and Say.
Bro, Tamaya's Austin is Big Boom 123 one of us. It sounds like an AI name.
Is that you, Pokey?
Yeah, I'm Big Boom 123.
Fucking Big Boom. That
It's
shit
like
is
my
great,
Epic
dude.
7. It's my Epic 7 name.
Dude, Big Boom is fucking awesome, bro. Oh, shit.
Smacky Janazardo. And there it is.
Yes, sir. Honestly, it's an honor to go up give my boy Genazab. Now, you know, I think me and you both love Genazab.
Yeah,
Great fucking
absolutely.
guy.
Absolutely.
That's my
Yeah,
boy,
these guys
man.
do also stream. They're actually, I think on
wait,
Twitch,
hold
like probably the biggest two streaming
Let me
in
tell my
the,
chat.
in the thing right now.
We clap some
They're
cheeks.
definitely
You
way
know
bigger
it.
streamers than I am. So I'm the small potato over here.
Random side picks first. I don't know if it's saying prepare. When you click, what happens when you click? Okay, never mind.
I think they just organize the room for you. At some point, you just have to press on the ready button.
Okay. Seems good enough. I'm pumped, boys.
Let's
Chat,
go.
y'all ready?
Go time.
Y'all ready, chat? Hey, so is it we're doing a best of 3 or going 2-3?
Best of 3, I think.
Best of 3. So with 2, you win.
Oh, okay, cool. Damn.
So
We
2
get
rounds,
down
easy
to
win.
it. Yeah, fucking. The thing is, I don't know how many characters Genesis has been built, but I know for a fact, motherfucker got almost every character in the game.
Yeah.
Nah, he didn't build. He didn't build for sure. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He has a 6-star hell kit. That's the last thing I know. I think he has
That's
that.
actually that's bad news for me because I have Hellkit, and that's one of my guys.
Steal it,
Okay.
steal it.
I think that's because I think other than that, he just has like really standard units. Like he has a Remoka, he has like Rosa, and like just standard units. But Hellkit is like the only niche one.
Yeah, that's my fucking dude, bro. That's like literally like my guy.
Yeah, Hellkit is real cool.
Yep.
We'll see.
Okay, we'll be all right there. Unc, I think you're cooked. I might be because I really am depending on Hellkit myself.
That's first pick. Easy.
Nah, to be honest though, like that's why I'm happy that I also have Valerian and Lingluo. It's like
do you have like a do you have like a speedy opener like Marvel or like Mio or those kind of stuff?
No, I mean, this is the thing. I'm not gonna say that I have an insane thing, but one of my characters has 242 speed.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and then another character has like 225, and then another one has 218. So I mean, I got decent speed on some characters, and yeah, that is part of the strategy. Obviously, try to hopefully win in speed.
Oh, fair.
But if he beats my 242, like, what the fuck can I do? You know what I mean? Can't do anything about that. that's where I'm like, and in that situation where that happens, that's where I'm hoping the Valerian comes into play.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no speed RNG in this game because like if you have the exact same speed, then it's like legit 50-50. But if like, even like one speed above, then you're like always going first.
Yep. It's not like Epic 7. Epic 7 has like a randomizer.
Yeah, there's like a 5%. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awful.
I was doing a little RTA last night though, and my teams were fucking popping off. But I mean, then again, I'm not in the high rank, so I'm not going against the real sweats.
Ooh, bro, I have like a 48% win rate at like go to. It's rough, man.
Yeah, see, you're in front of me, man. I'm fucking silver 3. I'm 16 and 1 loss. 16 wins, 1 loss.
Yo, have you played the Furious Draft? Because it ends in a couple of hours.
Yeah,
and, like, you get
you should definitely do it. You get some rewards for it. Definitely participate at least 3 times for the mental stabilizer.
these motherfuckers are trying to leak your shit smack. I already know. I don't care. I don't really care. It's not a big deal. It's even if like Jenzat knows every character on my roster, you can only ban one person. You know what I mean? Anyways, what were we talking about, guys?
I don't know. I've been streaming too long.
I thought Mr. Pokey said something.
I said something about I said something. Sorry, man. It's because it's like 3 a.m. That's why like my brain is like, oh,
no,
so, like,
you're good. You're good. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. You guys are both cooked.
No, I'm not cooked. Well, I'm just streaming for 8 hours already. That's why I'm cooked. But I cook myself.
Oh, I'm around that time as well. Yeah, I've been streaming long. I took the entire stream today finishing.
Pokey, me and you, we might actually be meeting in person. I don't want to spoil that, but we might actually be meeting in person, huh?
Oh wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh, I think I know exactly what I'm talking about.
I know what you guys are talking
meeting
about
in
as well.
person, man.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay.
That shit gonna be cinema, bro.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cool.
So
That's
we're all talking about the same thing, right?
I haven't told people yet, but yeah.
Yeah. Say, I think you're also involved.
Yeah. Then we're talking about the same thing. Yes, sir.
Oh
Yep.
shit, that is hella cool. Yeah, that's hella cool.
Yep. Definitely looking forward to that one.
Same. I'm so fucking excited for this like match. I'm so excited.
Yo, Smack, I think they're ready to go. If you press ready, I think we can start.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's go time.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Time lock in. Now,
Oh,
who's getting
boy.
first pick?
You go first pick. You go first pick.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lock in. I don't want him to steal my fucking hell kit.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking same.
I feel like you kind of have to, man, because you don't have any.
Yep.
Yeah. At least it takes away one of his. Like even if you don't use it, it's take away one of his. It's fine.
All right, let's see what he goes for.
Taking his fair time. Ooh,
Oh,
Lily.
bro, that's
Old
gotta
Lily.
be.
Keep in mind the gigabyte.
Solid
I
Lily
swear,
pick.
bro, Lily is the most broken unit in this game. Like having or
she's-
not
yeah.
having Lily is like a completely different game experience. It's so different for like every single possible team in PvE and PvP.
Yeah.
Holy.
Okay,
Look
liking
at
the
Janet.
style.
Bro, imagine he just locks in full light dark team. Holy pay to win. Lily, Messiah, Mio, I don't know, Heinrich. That's
Yeah, I have all 4 of those.
Oh my god, he's gonna lock in full.
He's
Okay,
going
you
hard,
got a
though.
red. Got a red.
I do wonder if he can overcome
Ooh, hold
the
on. Damn.
Okay, so it's 2 hard
Damn.
speed contestants. You got to keep that in mind.
Yep. 2 speeds versus 2 speeds. Who's faster? His Mio and Lily, or my Freya and
Oh my god, yo, his team looks so
girl.
scary. Holy.
I would definitely
3
ban on the Mio.
fast.
If I'm allowed to backseat, I would ban on the Mio.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do the same thing as well, brother. Honestly, you're thinking ahead of me. Here's the thing, though. He's only got 1 DPS over there.
No, it's
no,
two.
he's got
Remoka
two.
is a-
Messiah
He's got
and
2.
Rumoka.
He's got 2. I see.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
The
I'll go for
Heinrich is
that,
on
man.
is on B though, so like he probably don't hit as hard. Because Real Mocha is on the Fang.
Yeah.
Okay, no Suki.
Okay, it's definitely a speed contest right here.
This Suki was a good fucking ban on his behalf, because I'll fling my hell kit up to the front.
Oh
and he
my
can't do
god,
anything.
he got out. Bro, what is Jonathan on, man? What is that speed on the Lily? Bro,
Yeah, that speed is actually
that's
insane.
crazy.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
pheromone speed.
Bro, he left your entire life. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
this might be
no.
pretty fast
Yeah,
match
I
right
think
here.
that's GG's. Oh, that's GG's, bro. Because then old girl follows
Oh
up on the hell
my
kit.
god, no.
Oh my god.
Oh
you
my
have a
god,
chance. You have a chance.
Jonathan.
I see potential.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for buff. I think.
Yeah, definitely.
W. Try to survive this, but I think the hell kit might be cooked.
Yeah, might be. Let's see how much this Rumoka does. Doesn't have attack buff or anything.
Yeah, she's cooked.
That's some nasty damage right there.
Hate to win. Hate to win. Bro, that Lily speed is insane. That Lily speed is
Yeah,
legit
Lily
insane.
speed is actually insane, bro. So okay, so I know exactly what we're doing. It's GG's.
Yeah, this is kind of over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is GG.
That was a good reveal.
yeah,
Yeah.
fair. Do you have
Now
the
the question is,
Mio or
does
the Lily yourself?
imagine if his Mio is also on the same speed? Oh my god, then there's literally just no winning. I think.
Do you have a Mio or a Lily yourself?
Yeah, that Lily speed is fucking wild. Chat, just for context, my Freya's 242. So that was just.
Wait, your
she's got
Freya's
like
242?
Yeah, so she.
Oh
that
my,
fucking-
okay, that's 300 and that has
Yeah,
to be
Lily's
300.
got like fucking. I don't know.
Oh
She was
my
like
god.
so far ahead of my Freya, it was crazy.
It's not even that Lily, even their claws outsped you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Like,
crazy.
both Lily and claws outsped you. It's like, oh my lord, man. The Genesis is
Well, you have to keep in mind that there's higher base on the Lily, so that's also a factor.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bro, I'm fucking cooked. Okay, first pick. Let's do how do I overcome that? I don't think I can, honestly.
Yeah,
Since
you
we know
kind
we
of have
can't
to
beat him in
steal the
speed.
Lily or the Mio, actually, but if you have neither, it's hard.
I think the way I'm gonna overcome it is just survivability, man. I think that's all I can do, honestly.
Yeah, fair try.
Lamb sustain, okay. Same thing. Oh my god, it's gonna be the same photo. Wait, you could try Valerian because she has the
No, that's I'm going survivability now because there's no way I can
Right.
beat him in speed, so I have to go
Right.
Valerian.
Yeah, fair.
Right,
And then
right.
it's going to
So-
be like banning a DPS or so.
Yep, and that's pretty
if
much
you have
it.
if you have your red build, you could steal his red. The real Mocha.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything else on Gigabyte, like a Ling Low or something?
I don't think I do actually.
Okay, Gigabyte is also one of those like cutting turns, which can definitely help you out sometimes.
Yeah, that's just my Freya's the only one with it, unfortunately. So
Okay.
there's not really much I can do. But I think this team might hold it down for me. We'll see what happens. Shit.
Your Valerian has max out, right? The S3.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why. That's
Yeah,
what,
yeah,
it's a solid counter.
Oh, Rahu. Okay.
Rahul?
I mean, technically, oh, okay, never mind. He's gonna go for the
He
cross.
definitely has a fair bit of damage, but I would say either you ban the Mio or the Messiah. I think that's the. Or
I
actually,
gotta get
Messiah wasn't
Messiah
doing
out of
that
there.
much damage. Maybe.
Yeah, I feel. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get it, one of the DPS off, so it reduces the
Just
the
one
burst.
because
Yep.
Neo can't finish.
Yep.
And my Valerian's gonna keep me alive. So now it's a true game of like sustainability.
And you'd have no strip for Messiah as well, so that's good.
There's
Then
no
Cannon
way
already
for me
has
to outspeed him.
Echo
So
Card.
this is literally the only choice I have.
Oh, he bans out the Valerian. Okay, at least you get the.
That's nice. That's nice. I
Dookie.
mean, so he's going for a kill.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, Lily's
Question
fast.
is, can he kill?
Ooh.
He outspeeds you with 3 units. I don't want to say much, but he cooked you,
No,
brother.
I know. Dude, speed is fucking built different, bro.
He's on the plane while you're riding the bus, man. I can tell you that much.
Bro,
That's such a
the
crazy
speed
ass
is
dude.
crazy.
Oh man.
Well, let's see.
Oh man. We'll see. Because at least you took out his Messiah, right? You see?
So will she kill anybody with this?
Probably.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Is that anybody enough for you?
Zero stop.
Yo!
Oh my god.
Brother blew me. Brother blew me into the nether realms, bro.
Oh my god, you didn't even give face. Like, go fuck yourself. And then boom. Zero cycle.
Yeah, that's something. That's something right there.
Shit. Bro, I'm gonna scold
got
Genesis
cooked.
tomorrow.
GG's, bro. GG's. Oh shit. Hey, bro, that was the fastest fucking ass whooping I've had in a while.
Holy. I feel like it's fine though, because like we'll scale, right? Turn 2 players will scale. Eventually, when people get like the Bastions, the Bulwarks with the immunity and the BVS, Cleave will die eventually.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's winnable.
Bro, that's so fucking hilarious, bro. I got absolutely obliterated, chat. Damn, time to retire. Hey, man, listen. I told y'all straight up, bro. I had 8 characters. Hey, and whatever they got, look at this. I want y'all to understand this, though, chat. I had 142 speed on Freya. 142, man. I mean, I'm sorry, 242. 242. You see it? So like that's the highest speed I got. What you want me to do? Like
Yeah,
I
rough
can't
time, man.
do
Rough
anything
time.
about that, man. That's all I got, bro. So shit, you know, gave it the best shot, man.
Yeah, let's see. Let's
He
see.
has a jackal with a 20 speed input. That's insane. Oh yeah. Hold on. I don't want to fucking let me tune in for you guys. See what you got going on. Can I? Oh, how do I watch you guys? Do I got to go somebody else's stream?
No, you can actually just watch from like the room you're in. Like if you
Yeah, I can
remain in the
spectate.
room,
Yeah.
you can see like pick and bans from there.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I fucking I left the room.
That's also an option.
Shit, Tobias, get me back in there. Let me see this real
So you're
quick.
ready to face the tech down?
Yep. Wait, it's me? Wait, I'm looking at the thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wait, hold
think
up.
you have
Let
to
me.
press the ready, yeah.
That feels bad for clapping me. He said, "I'm sorry, dude. Love you, man."
Okay. Wait, wait. So, oh, it's up. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ah! Okay.
He didn't let me in, man. Fucking A. Okay, hold on.
Oh wait,
Where
wait,
can
you're
I
not
go to
in.
watch
Okay, wait, just wait,
somebody's
just
shit?
wait. Okay, wait, I'll tell him. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Can
Yeah, tell him to get me up in there.
right in again. You left. Oh,
I thought I was supposed to leave, so it was on accident.
No, everyone can remain in these rooms. So
Okay,
it's
there
pretty
we
chill.
go. There we go.
Nice,
Okay,
nice.
and
Okay.
then now I do. Is it raise a hand? Is that what you do? What the fuck?
No, you just wait.
Okay, just wait. Okay,
We're just waiting for Tecton to ready up, and then Tomas can start the match.
all right. Chat, you want to know what's funny? That was a real humbling situation because I'm 16-1 in RTA, right? So like, if you think that context, I thought my team was ready. That shit is not ready.
Not ready for the real deal.
Oh shit, dude. Oh my god. No way Tech and Mr. Sigport in the same room. Dude, it's funny though, chat, because I shit you not, if I went first, it would have just been just as bad for him.
Fair. It's a lot of those games are just decided right now by either do you have immunity or are you taking first turn.
Yeah, because here's the thing. I pull my Hell Kid up to the front, he puts shields on whole team, and then his team can't do anything. I got full blown immunity.
Yep, exactly.
So he tries to do the delay and all that shit chat. Hell Kid denies all of it. And meanwhile, my my team chips away at his DPS.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro says, I hope I win this, because if not, I don't think you need to play. Just get like, oh, it's already 2-0.
Yeah, we'll see.
They should have made you and Sarah go first. Cause like I feel like I'll get just a bit too wide.
Joe, Pokey, I'm gonna be
We'll
honest.
see.
If he has the speed scenario that Jin had, then you're cooked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think it is. We'll see. Cause
Bro's
okay,
got
I
a
feel like
black
at the end,
Messiah. That's
I
insane.
feel like at the end of the day, it's still kind of like what DPS he has. So
Ooh,
maybe
let's
even
go.
if you outspeed, it should be fine.
Yeah, but he's got a black Messiah. That should tell you what he's got.
That is true.
Let's see
That
what it
is
locks in
true.
first. Probably a Lily or Mio.
Oh. Oh, yo.
New code, weekly
Yeah,
PvP. Okay.
Yeah, there's a new
Yep.
code.
Yeah, there's new
Yeah,
code,
there's a new
weekly
code.
PvP. Someone already said it in chat. Here as
And
well.
Big Boom 123. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Ooh.
Freya.
Freya first.
That
He
Okay.
Freya
took
probably got
my
270
he took my
speed.
fastest unit. Yeah. Okay. I think we just have to kind of just go for it.
Let's see what we got on his side.
He's almost certainly picking Messiah. I think Messiah is like his strongest DPS.
Yeah, most likely. I think Messiah is pretty high contested throughout everyone.
Mm. Lily and Freya. Ooh. Oh, is Freya is also 6 stars.
Yep. So he's gonna be 5 speed faster already by just that.
Claws. Oh, whoa. Okay, wow. That
Pretty
was
sure
very
he
fast.
timed out.
I see. He saw auto pick Messiah Claws.
Yep.
The claw is on Artisan though, so I think that's the faster one. Probably go with D-Ting. I'm feeling like Rosa.
I definitely think you
feel
still have
Rosa.
to speed contest. Like you have one speed contester right now, but you're definitely gonna need a second. So whatever you pick right now, keep in mind your fifth has to be a speed contester.
That's the thing, right? I don't have any other speed contesters. I only have okay, I feel like what he's gonna do, he's gonna ban Marvel, and then he's just gonna go in. So I probably need a sustain in case he
Yeah,
plays me.
if
So
you want to
I-
go that route, definitely go sustainer. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I ban, what the fuck? Okay, okay, wait, he has a Hoyan. Yeah, I'm guessing I ban out the Messiah, so that at least there's one less DPS.
Also, his
That
whole
is a
team is 6-star,
grimy
by the
team.
way.
Fuck. Oh my
Ooh.
god. That's grimy, man.
Yep, that
Yeah, that's
definitely
gonna be
is.
kind of scary.
Oh no.
Then full 6 stars. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's been
Fucking
grinding that a
hell,
bit.
bro.
I feel like I just
Oh,
picked
you're-
Grey just because it's on element. Because water is like.
Dude, he's gonna
Okay, actually, you know what?
speed them
Okay,
up,
let's
and
go for Rosa,
Messiah's
let's go for
gonna
Rosa.
obliterate your whole roll.
Yeah, you definitely have to ban out Messiah because
Yep,
Hoyan is gonna
yep.
be annoying, but at least it kills you one by one instead of killing your whole team in one go.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Because Messiah is a one tap easy.
Yep.
This is why I've said, like, see, if we were further into the game, then Pokey would be able to rock that fucking, what is that set called? The blood set?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
blood
blood
buff,
buff. Yeah, the
Blood buff,
percentage.
yeah.
Yeah, the damage reduction. It would be so good.
You'd be able to, like, it's way more of a RTA competitive, like, atmosphere. We're just too early.
Okay. I'm
got a
almost
chance
certain
now,
he
though.
outspeeds. Just
What's that
thinking
Hoyan
if
is
he can
insane.
kill. Because my Ling Law is on Gigabyte. Oh my god, his entire team outspeeds. Okay.
Yep. But before his fourth turn, your Linglo is kind of on the slow side. I'm not sure if that Gigabyte would do enough.
True. 6 stars speed, insane.
I can already picture what Tech's doing right now. What do I do next? Sarah, what do I do next? Do I press this one? You want me to hold? Hey, who do I kill? Just tell me, man. Yeah, easy. All day, man.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want me just to get rid of him? You just want me to get okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a bug, Yep.
Sarah, if I lose, it's on you. All right. I'm just doing what you tell me to do. Just saying.
Oh my god, so fucking accurate.
Well, I'm so sure it's super accurate, by the way.
Oh, it almost cut into the fucking
Ooh.
Hoyan. Okay, actually, oh my god, it was so close to cutting the Hoyan.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
100%.
super close.
Oh man.
He's asking Sarah everything. I already know. Bro. I know. Yeah. Okay. What do you want me to do now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you just want me to get rid of him?
Which one
Go to
should I kill?
S3.
Which
Yeah.
Hey, who'd I kill? Who'd I kill?
Whoa,
Whoa, Jet. Whoa, do you guys see the damage? Whoa. Whoa, Jet.
Easy.
Yo. It's really just that easy.
one? Oh, brother, I'm
Okay.
dying
It's
here, man.
just that easy. That's that way, Mr. Fucking. It's really just that easy, man. Yeah.
Oh man, let's see what you can do
fuck,
back to
dude.
him.
I don't really know who. I feel like because I can't kill the Hoyan because she's gonna counter anyways, right?
Yeah, the
yeah,
one's gonna
that's
counter.
true.
That one's definitely dangerous, but at least
Who do I
try to
kill
take
first?
out like a claws or something. Try to take out something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say the lily or the claws. Dude, they're so beefy. What the fuck?
Okay.
Ah, this will
I
take it
kill
out.
Claws. I kill Claws, but like, cause Hoyan doesn't have the out anymore, right? So
Nope.
we could
And
slowly
Hoyan's
try to
skill
come
1
back in.
isn't as powerful. It's all about the skill 3.
Yep. Big.
Nice
Nice.
follow up.
Yep.
You're not doing bad, Pokey.
Yeah.
The thing is,
No,
that
'cause honestly,
fucking
even if
Hoyan
Lily
can
Ash-
revive his team.
She needs to kill though, and she doesn't have the out anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is kind of bad because like if Hoyan outspam me, which she just did, she can't revive until the out comes back in. So as long as I just pick them off one by
Lily
one.
skill 3. Hoyan does have skill 3 as well.
Oh right, that's Lily's skill tree. This fucking broken ass stupid. Oh my god. Yep, you're right. Lily has skill tree.
Yeah,
Lily has skill
well,
tree.
he decides to
Yeah, and there you
spare
go.
you, but
Oh,
not
and
really.
there it is.
man, dude.
And there it is. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
See, in my mind, I was thinking you could ignore his target and just go for Lily.
Yeah,
Because his snipes
Uh,
so strong, you probably
I'm
still
not sure if
kill
you would
Lily.
have killed it.
Yeah,
though.
that is true. Yeah, that's true.
Well, the follow up from Rosa might have killed her.
True, and you still had also the shell on it, so yeah, might have killed, yeah. But then again,
Yeah,
I
I've
think
seen
the
somebody do
outcome
that shit.
kind of would have been same because Hoyan's skill 1 was killing things and reviving.
Yeah, and then Klaus would have been alive with her fucking turn meter still.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a fucking bad situation, man.
Yeah, it's a rough one, yeah.
It's okay. We'll outdraft next match, right? Because now I get first pick. Yippee!
Hey, Chad, I'm making Force quit. I'm making him quit, man. I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna watch him. Let him suffer in it a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him feel the shame. The shame of losing.
Just quit, little pup. Just go ahead
A
and
better
quit, man.
player, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Come on, man. All right, there you go.
Very close match. Very close match.
Well, you took
Very
one
close
down.
match.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Okay. I think this I'll just put first pick Freya. Just to see like what he has. Because that time he went first pick Freya.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Dude, supports are fucking carrying so hard. It's insane.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely hard to contest that because he has, like, he pretty much outspeeds your whole team and then it's kind of doomed from the get-go.
Bro says you gotta you'll be our first win.
Yeah,
You'll be our first win.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Against Sarah. Oh, but Sarah is also like she's like super sweet as well though, because she's been playing since CBT and everything. So like
Yeah, she probably knows the game pretty well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, Say's about to clap her cheeks. I have full blown confidence.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
I got
Winnable,
full blown
winnable.
confidence in my brother, man.
Kraken.
Kraken.
Oh my god, does he have 6-star for everyone? Holy.
So it kind of looks like it.
Damn.
6-star Kraken is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's one of those I wouldn't 6-star personally at all. No.
Like, no, that is like the definition of whale, bro. That's just 6-star Kraken. Why not, bro?
I had it laying around.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Meanwhile, I'm over here chat with just my 2 little 6-stars. Chloros and Shada.
Yeah,
I
let's see.
I'm pretty sure you can get like 4. I have like 4 6-stars at this moment.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
to be
doable.
fair,
It
I've
kinda
kind of like spread
depends.
mine out a bit.
Yeah, it kind of depends how much arena and RTA you did because you can buy a bunch of the things over there
That's
as well.
true. Those red prints are a bit in a couple of areas.
Yep.
Bro, I'm just going to stainless. If it dies, just die. All right, it is what it is. Hopefully, his I'm guessing I just ban Lily, and if I outspeed the entire team, maybe I win. Otherwise, then it is what it is.
Yeah, let's see.
That scenario was the best
Yeah.
scenario for you though, like the Messiah ban, because Messiah just cleaves your whole fucking team.
Yep. Well, you could go for a gamble where you would say the Kraken is not fast and you outspeed the Lily, but or you remove the
Nah,
Lily.
the
and
Lily was
outspeed the
already
Kraken.
outspeeding. The Lily was already outsped. Like she already outsped my entire team.
Yeah, exactly. But if you remove the Lily, then maybe you can outspeed him, but I kind of doubt it.
I feel like I kind of just have to ban Lily, right? Because I already know she outspeeds. So at least
Yeah.
there's an RNG whether or not Kraken outspeeds. So we'll just see what's up. If I get 0 cycle, then yeah, 0 cycle. Zero cycled?
Ooh. Well, let's hope the Kraken.
Okay, yeah, that was no way. Yeah, even his Kraken, bro. My Freya is also my fastest. I think she's like 240 or like 238. My Freya was my fastest unit.
Rips.
Oh shit, Rosa resisted.
Oh, to the shadow
oh my god,
realm.
I got
Yo,
the
respect
same.
Dieting
I
survived.
almost
Rough.
got the same ending as you. I almost got 0 cycle just like you. Almost. At least I take that one hit.
Rough one.
Close. All right, L6, it's all you.
All me. Well, let's see what I can do.
Say, get us a dub, man. Get us a dub,
Get out
brother.
the dub.
Yeah, let's
Please
see.
win the
We got
red.
nothing but respect.
Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, man, it's just that easy. Yeah, you know.
You know? I don't know why
Winners
people
win,
say
man.
it's better win, man. You know? I don't know it's better win. You know, ain't that deep. You know, just win, you know?
Wait, I did hear from chat someone is saying that Hoyan was a 5 dupe Hoyan.
5 dupes.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Some people are just on different
Man.
levels with their wallet.
Close.
Yeah.
You know, he is a
Say-
billionaire at the end of the day.
Say, why do I feel like you about to pull up with the exact same energy?
Bro,
Maybe?
please. Bro, I feel like if you win one, it will be like a shining beacon of like, because Sarah also spent like a copious amount of money on this game as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the
I can
first
already
victory
imagine-
now.
Yeah. I can already imagine Volk's fucking casting. Oh, he just obliterated him, mate.
Mate.
Oh my god, dude, Tech just destroyed.
Tecton said, welcome to a man's game. Welcome to a man's game. Oh my god, this
good
jump is
old
so
the
fast.
thing, always dangerous.
Sarah's Kraken is really fast, by the way. I'm not sure how fast, but it's pretty fast.
Yeah, I can imagine that one being fast. Let's go for the Linglaw, let's go. I also am kind of running out of good units, so I think I'll go for this.
Bro, Valerian's such a strong fucking last, man. I guarantee
Double
Ooh.
sustain is so clean, yeah. Double sustain is so
Okay.
clean.
the Valerian also forces a ban damn near.
No, I think I'll take out the thing. Would I do that? Does that make most sense? He would therefore wouldn't have that much damage. He does have healing in there, but so do I. He can
That's fair.
back and forth
That's
a lot
fair.
on CC, but I think I can handle that.
CC
Double sustain
war,
anyways,
yeah.
yeah. And Linglo can cleanse.
Ooh,
Yep,
okay, let's
Linglo
see
can
how fast he
cleanse.
is.
Mm.
He did remove my main DPS. Heinrich is now really DPSer.
Oh,
This is gonna be a good
your
fight.
Mio outspeeds? Yo, your Mio outspeeds? Insane?
Of course,
Insane?
of course.
Hey, I called it. I said my boy.
course.
I'm going for my boy Say, man. I told
Of
you. Dog.
course. Oh shit. Yo, the camera's a little bit buggy.
GG's.
Well,
GG's.
we're not done yet. We're not
What?
done yet. I don't have a full like on team that
You have no
insta kills.
burst. Mm.
Good damage, good damage. We definitely go for the immunity right now. Otherwise, I get screwed
Yeah,
in
yeah.
later turns.
Yep.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough juice to start killing things because he does have healing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Priority
If you can
number
somehow
one is-
kill the
good freezes.
massive freeze, massive freeze.
But I'm running out of turns and cooldowns. That's definitely a thing as well.
Got the immunity to block that.
We even got 2 of those.
Okay.
But now the big question is, kind of ran out of juice right here. Let's see, can we land this? Oh, resisted on the free
Resist
skill
it,
one.
Resist it.
That's
Yeah.
pretty big for him.
Ooh.
So this is gonna be a hill, and then that origami shit gives him tankiness too.
Yep.
At least you got the unbuffable,
Okay.
so they can't get the shield.
It's immunity, right?
I don't have any
No,
immunity
you-
at the moment.
Yeah.
But he did
okay,
miss 2,
okay.
which is kind
Okay.
of good for
Yeah,
me.
you missed Heinrich though, which is kind of
Yeah.
good.
Heinrich is good for
I
the
don't think
damage,
she
though.
has the juice for damage, man. I don't know if she can kill your team, bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The Linglo can definitely do some work, but he has to back and forth on the Lily into the Kraken, which is definitely annoying.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh wow, a game that doesn't end in 30 seconds. Holy.
Nope. You can definitely get long games in this as well. Oh, he has another round
Yep.
of S3. with the
Wow,
Kraken.
It's
a
sustained
more than
wars,
30-second
bro.
game. Is there actually time limit for this? Actually, I've never.
No, you can actually
thought
get very long matches if you go on full supports versus full support. Oh, that's definitely a better land for him right there. Yep. I don't think I'll be winning this one. I had too little DPS in the end.
Oh.
Ooh. Yo, same reaction. Ooh.
Can we
Invulnerable
random
on
sleep
him?
this? Very low
Oh
odds to
wait.
do.
Oh shit! I thought you had an invulnerable on Valerian to cast on what's his name?
Nah, the Lily's fucking cooldown.
Yeah, the Lily is
thingy,
the
yeah.
Lily does a lot of work.
I
The
got
Lily
you.
makes a lot of
Ooh.
work.
Ooh.
That's GG's.
Yeah. Okay, at least you know next game, your meal definitely outspeeds like the entire
Yep.
team. So you can just go for DPS.
Well, the thing is, I don't have that
Oh.
many DPS, like full-on DPS kind of guys.
Mm. Lily equals win. Oh my god, I just realized, yeah, Lily has 100% win rate.
Yeah, Lily's going hard, yeah, that's for sure.
Oh my god, though. Alright, re-rolling my account after this.
Just getting that Lily in.
I told you, man. Lily was the fucking pick.
Wait, Spec, do you have Lily?
Yeah, I mean, I spent the whole day rerolling for
Oh
her.
my god. Okay.
Yeah, same for me. I also rerolled for like 6 hours to get the Lillian.
That's crazy. Re-rolling after reaching level 50. Wallahi.
It didn't matter if I played my Lily or not, though. Jinzao was just way too fast.
Yeah, you were just gonna get outspent by Jansen anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ain't gonna cut it. This ain't gonna cut it. No damage. Valerian
okay.
was maybe
You
a
can-
little bit too much of the same. Valerian was unneeded. Should have had some kind of damage in there. But he still might the
Yeah.
thing, which is mostly the damage I would go for.
Actually, ironically, I think next time if this plays out again, you could just ban Kraken, because I think the thing wouldn't even be able to kill, because you have like the double sustain.
Maybe so. Well, the thing is dangerous, especially with the Lily. I should have
Alright,
actually banned
double
out
out.
the Lily. I think that would have been maybe the play. Ban out Lily, kill the thing.
Can
Well-
you kill the thing though with like this setup?
Yeah, I
Kinda
think so.
hard.
Most of the things don't really do too much of HP kind of things going on.
Okay,
Okay,
all
we
the
have
best.
another one going on. I want to see what I can do this time. Well,
Sustain
let's-
versus sustain is so fucking cringe.
yeah, kind of. Let's steal that Lily. Probably steals my Messiah right now. Goes for the Kraken. Okay, fair.
Oh, I
Messiah.
don't think Sarah has Mio. You could just yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
I think I
that-
might even leave that all the way to last.
yeah, because I don't think she has it. Yeah.
Let's hope she doesn't.
Chad, does she have it?
Anyone else? Okay, we go for
There you
this,
go.
and then
Yeah,
we
she
lock
doesn't
in
have it.
healer last. Okay, I'm definitely liking my draft a lot more on this occasion.
Messiah DPS, Messiah Marvel.
Marvel. Okay.
I mean, if you ban Messiah, you could just like
Yeah, Messiah, he has not too much. He has a lot of CC going on, but besides that, not too much.
Marvel is not a shark, so like he doesn't have the
Yeah, and
the
he also
base
doesn't
speed.
have any
Marvel
like
can't-
weird gigabytes. So
Marvel can't fit the shoes of Lily on that team either.
okay, he actually removed the thing. Okay, he's gonna face like if I land my stuff, he's not gonna get many turns.
Okay, massive speed. Massive speed. Wait, is Sarah's Marvel naked? Wait, I swear that Marvel has no gears. It's
Yeah, the
58%
Marvel looks
AV.
like no gear. Yeah, that looks like no gear.
She tried to bait you to ban Marvel. That's what she was
Yeah,
trying to
she
do.
wanted you to ban. Yeah. Bro, wait, I was
Yeah.
literally telling this to my chat. Bro, I was telling my chat, bro, I'm gonna use a naked Marvel and let Tatum ban a Marvel. And now Sarah uses my strategy. That's
And
crazy.
it failed, though. It failed.
That is crazy. Crazy rat behavior. Oh my god.
Okay, land freezes. Yeah, that's she doesn't have
Yeah,
plans, right?
that's
I don't
huge.
remember.
No, she's only got the origami defense. That's it.
I don't mind these. You can have those.
Yeah, she's all about damage mitigation.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I'm all about you're not
Lily's-
taking that many turns. I don't like you participating in this match.
As long as Kraken dies, I think this is basically over.
Now, this match is finished because Lily is pretty much the heart of that sustain team. She allows
That
Kraken
is
to keep
kind of
fucking
true.
freezing.
Yeah. Oh, we got. Oh,
Freeze.
okay. Yeah, this game is over. Yeah, this game is over. This game is over. Okay, next turn Sarah gets first pick though, so she's gonna get Lily
Yep.
for
Yeah,
sure.
she's definitely gonna have a more annoying unit this time around again. Yeah.
So, oh fuck yeah. So then you got to deal with banning Kraken or Messiah.
Yeah.
Do you
but
have your Kraken?
I think I'll like earlier go for like the thing or something. I think that's
Yeah.
probably the play.
God damn. Crazy. Yo, by the way, do you consistently farm whatchamacallit that? The Hell Shadow Flame Hoyan?
Yeah, I did farm a decent bit, but I think I would say that I farmed everything a decent bit.
I see. Bro, I swear farming that thing without like a CC is like impossible. Because like the bugs actually counter attacking and it's like, oh my god. I
Oh
can't
yeah,
outrun
well,
this.
I actually burst through it with Lily OP.
Oh, okay. When
This
in
is the
doubt, just
first
Lily.
fucking real PvP
Wow,
match.
wait, this was our first W save.
Yeah,
oh
first
my
W,
god,
let's
yeah.
go. Now we
Our
take a second
first
one.
W in our
boys.
entire
We
team.
got one.
The first, and because you got the Lily,
Yep.
WT
Lily
Hell
100%
say.
win rate so far.
Hell say.
saved. We're so back. We're so
Say
back.
you got this, brother. One more W.
Yep, let's go, let's go.
Shit. She'll definitely first pick Lily, so. Oh yeah, chat. Free code, 3 pools. Easy.
That's the weekly PvP
Yeah, but
one?
wait.
Yeah, weekly PvP.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna drop it in chat as well.
I'm really trying to think here. Man, it's gonna come down to that Kraken and Messiah, man.
Yeah, kind of.
If you can assassinate Messiah, then you can keep him banned free and just assassinate his ass. But I don't know if you can.
Well, I think what I might go for is steal the Messiah and the thing, because I don't think that she has any more
Yes.
DPSs than that.
Yeah, that's the smartest play to go, because then you just only have to get rid of Kraken or Lily.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, are y'all like
I don't-
re-gearing? Or
No, I'm not sure. I think we're just waiting for Tobias to get ready.
okay. Because you can't re-gear, right? Like within the room.
No, within here
Yeah, the
you
gears
cannot
are-
re-gear.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You know
Bro,
what?
I
I really
hated
like
that.
that strategy.
Bro, I
Get the
hated that you
Messiahs
can't
and then-
re-gear. Sorry.
Get rid of Lily.
I was just
That's
about to say,
it.
I hated that you can't re-gear in like team selections for like, the stages.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah, that
annoying.
would be really nice. That's so fucking true. That would be so solid. I wonder who's going to replace for the Messiah, or Sarah's going to replace
like,
for the Messiah.
what's it gonna do for damage right now? Or it's gonna go
Yep,
like full
I'm
sustain and
curious.
steal the Linglo as an option.
Fucking throw a Veronica in there randomly.
Ooh, that's Irish as well. That's dangerous because I have a lot of
That
work
is-
on immunity stuff.
Ooh, yeah. Question is though, you get rid of that Lily, and what is his team again? You know?
Yeah, let's see. Probably there's like Kraken Marvel at the end or Kraken something.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
that
Kraken
Irish is
something.
also
Marvel's a bait
Gigabyte.
now.
Have to keep that in
Marvel's a
mind.
bait now. We have that information.
Yep.
Okay, what's the final? I'm expecting something super weird because I think he's out of units.
Yep.
We know the Lily Kraken combo now, though. It's perpetuate freeze.
Yep, it's annoying.
I mean, they don't really have a DPS, so if you just ban Kraken, I think it's like, oh yeah, Chiaki.
Yeah, that
Oh,
one makes sense. I'm not sure if
I
that
think you
Heinrich would be
snipe-
full on damage or not. That's my only
He's
worry
on
right now.
Gigabyte though.
Because I think
Ooh,
either
Rahu.
Heinrich
Take
remove
your
or the
chances.
Kraken remove. I think I'll actually go for the
Yeah.
Heinrich remove because it's higher leveled.
That fucking sustained freeze she did on you earlier was dirty.
Yeah,
man.
it's nasty, but let's see if we can work around that this time around. We did lose.
At least this
to
time you
the-
have the damage. You have the damage now because you won't be
Yeah.
stalling that much. Yeah.
Plus, the thing is also on bulwark.
Oh my god, you outspeed. Wait.
Oh, and you got the fucking what's it called on Messiah? Nice.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
you
got
got
the void on
the-
Messiah,
can't
but
get
he can
CC.
still
Void.
freeze during the void, which is kind of bad for me.
Yeah, but he can't freeze him, huh? He's got high effect res.
No, well, yeah, he got a little bit of that, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough.
I guess we'll see.
Yep. Yeah, for the people that don't know, this is the Law of Silence pet, which gives you Void, which means you cannot be targeted single target.
Even
You
AoE
reduce
kind of
damage
make-
from
kind of
AoE
cleave
still works, yeah.
and a high effect res.
AoE hits you, but like it doesn't break you out of silence.
Whoa, he
yeah,
actually
the
lands on
frozen
all of them,
Messiah.
and he has the cooldown reduced instantly.
Wow.
Oof.
Ooh, the
Oof
hollow
size
in.
big. Yeah, and he has the damage
Oof.
reduction from that one, so I'm not sure if the thing is gonna go for a full kill without any extra stats. I needed more bulwark.
Well, only one shot.
I think I have to just send it on her. I don't think I would kill anything else.
Yeah, I don't think.
I think
could,
it's
yeah.
okay. Bop, bop.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that was the right choice for sure. Because like,
Yeah.
you barely even just killed her.
Also, she
Yeah.
didn't play slow, which is actually a bad play from her. She went for the pushbacks, but slow would have stick for 2 more turns. Armor break would have stuck. And Actually, the cooldown reduced doesn't matter as much right now. I just have to get my Linglo online. That's the main thing. As long as I get my Linglo online, I'm Gucci.
Damn. All right, because they cycle too fast.
Yep. Oh, wait,
Oh,
they
the
got
Halloween
another
is like-
cooldown increase from the S2.
Yeah, they got another. Yeah, it's 70% or 75%.
It's 80% on max.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is he gonna cut? Because my Linglo moves next. Gigabyte? Our turn cooldown increased.
Nice.
That's true.
Oh,
Lily.
fucking hey.
Lily.
Yeah, the Lily works. The Lily works.
Lily's a fucking problem, man. I told you that
Lily.
sustained Kraken combos. Dirty.
Oh, your Messiah has
Kraken.
it though.
I mean, Messiah, yeah.
But he's still cutting more turns than I am taking turns. I would have rather seen the Linglo not being frozen. But he has to do a lot of back and forth, and he's not doing that much damage. Okay, that armor break definitely helps him out.
Oh.
That armor break
Freeze.
actually might be... Yep, for another freeze.
Oh. Lily.
Well, as long as I can get gigabytes off. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Okay, do you have another skill?
He's about to
Please
bring
don't.
Kraken back up again.
Don't tell me
He has no freeze though. He has no
Kraken
freeze.
shit's
He has
on
no
cooldown.
freeze.
Yep.
He has no freeze.
I think it's GG's here.
You cleanse back everything.
Yep.
That's what I meant. I think it's wraps.
Yippee! Oh my god, the
Heal.
fact that the 80%
Yeah,
strength
Giant
is every
Snipe,
single night.
fucking Messiah. That's it, bro. That's raps.
Yippee! Winning against a Lily is crazy.
That's why my
Yeah,
whole
Messiah
against a Lily is
cleave.
crazy.
Yeah, I definitely would say
About
that
to go crazy.
Alicorn on the Linglo would be really good. But then again, I also like the cutting turn with Gigabyte. Like both of them are just
Immunity.
so good.
Immunity. Yep.
Yep.
Immunity again.
He can't touch you anymore.
Yeah,
he can't touch you anymore.
Cleave and GG's.
Wow, our first W.
Pow!
Our first and only W.
Decent
Oh
amount
my
of
god,
damage, but not done yet.
No, I thought he would hit harder than that. I ain't gonna lie. You
Same,
got Rahu over
same.
there,
Bro, I
though,
thought you were.
following up.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean,
think
they
we're
built
Gucci. I
like
think we're
tank
Gucci.
anyways. Rahu is gonna finally move.
He does have that cut turn over here. Does he have another S3?
Oh,
Mm,
fuck, man.
He went for the basic. You're gonna get frozen. But Linglo has immunity though, and Rahu has immunity.
Yeah, Linglo
You know,
immunity.
another thing
Val
too, though,
immunity,
is the
so
second
I'm good
Void's
on
gonna
that.
come up on Messiah here in a bit. He like, I don't know how many turns it went by, but a second Void is coming up here soon.
Oh wow, the heal is actually kind of huge. Holy.
Yeah, that's a pretty big heal. I think I should work on the Kraken. Oh, wait.
Oh,
Purified?
I forgot
Well,
about him.
Well, if you one shot that,
Oh, the team up?
Yeah.
I expect a team up over there.
Why is Rahu not following up at all?
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's an
Rahu.
RNG follow-up.
Holy shit, bro! You gonna follow up?
Also, yes, Bramble, so he can counter at any given moment, but also that ain't happening.
Yeah, bro. You're getting fucked on Rahu like big time.
Yeah, he's kind of been chilling over there. Yeah, he's not doing much.
holy shit, bro! The Halloween just procs every single
Yeah,
time.
true,
Every
man. That
single
80%
turn, the
is 100,
Halloween
I can tell you
just
that
procs.
much.
What the hell, bro? It's always right side 100%. Right side 100%.
And he has another round of S3, doesn't he? Yep. Okay, please resist on something. Nope. Ah, man. It's Kraken, though.
I don't
It's
think they can
Kraken, though.
perpetuate
Oh.
that though.
Purified?
Oh, can you kill?
I don't
Oh,
have... If I had the
barely.
White Knight cooldown, then it would have.
I said though that Void
have no
Kraken's
freeze?
Void Messiah is coming up here soon.
Yeah, but I don't think turns that were not given as a... What's it called? As a
Oh, I
freeze,
see
they
what you're
probably
saying.
don't
If he
lower
gets-
cooldowns.
That doesn't count. Ah,
Like, I'm not 100% sure, but also he's landing every defense break, which is not helping me at all.
I'm gonna go for the.
whoa! What
Will they
happened?
freeze LOL? Hello? What?
What just happened?
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
No,
And another one of those.
no.
Okay, but we have this right now. I have to take out this
Oh,
one.
yeah, you
What
have to. You
the
have
fuck?
to.
What's happening?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Okay, we're good.
Oh
we're
wait,
good.
wait, wait. What's
Now
up?
there's no
What-
more
what would
back
you-
and
my
forth.
shit
Like,
was
there's just a
froze.
Halloween, but
Oh, okay.
GG's.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
so.
that's raps.
Now, even if they kill Linglo here, you can just wipe out the team.
Massive shield.
Rahu has
armor
a
breaks.
massive shield, yeah.
Rahu's still kind of chilling, but take it down.
Oh,
See you,
okay.
mate.
Oh,
See you,
okay.
mate.
There we
Into
go.
the void.
There
There's
we
the
go.
void. There's the void.
Straight into
Oh
the
my
shadow
god,
realm.
The fact that Sarah somehow almost like had a fighting chance, despite like having like 3 men, is kind of crazy.
Yep,
Yeah,
absolutely.
the sustain is crazy.
a
I'll tell
little
you that
bit
Lily
scary.
Kraken. The
It
Lily
looked a
Kraken's
little bit
Lily's
dirty.
scary.
good,
Like,
man.
yeah, if
Lily's so
Lily
good.
died, it's like, oh my god, I don't know, man.
Hey, we got 1 win, man.
Yippee!
I told you I had double faith to say, bro.
Yippee! Our first and only W. Yippee! And,
Yes, sir.
and Lily's first loss. Lily's first loss.
Hell say.
Hell say. GG's. Wait, so is that it?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
I believe that's it. I mean, what else do we do? Hell.
Oh, wait.
I don't know.
That-
We can go another round, see if it changes the outcome.
Yeah, I tell you what we do. How about we switch accounts with Tech and Jizat?
W idea. Yeah, let's swap accounts. Ooh, let's swap accounts. And then we'll run it back. We'll run it back.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes,
that
sir,
was
yes,
fun,
sir.
man. I had fun getting my ass clapped, bro.
Save.
Wait, do you guys actually know how that worked with the prize pool? Because I saw on the Instagram that it was like a 2K prize pool thingy.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know how it works, but I
have
do
no
know
clue
how it
either.
works at the same time. I'm just not sure they want me to like disclose it.
Ah, okay,
I can
fair.
type it to you.
Fair. I just asked Tomas in the tourney chat what's up right now.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, that Kraken and Lily, man. Ah, so many freezes. That's where Doki Doki
Yeah.
comes in play and is really nice.
Mm-hmm. It's a very, very nice strategy. I don't think it can work indefinitely, but it's pretty close.
Yep, absolutely.
But as you saw, though, it begins to collapse as the fight goes on because they just don't have the damage.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there's the Kraken skill 1 still armor break, so that's definitely a dangerous thing with a Lily pair.
I'm impressed how many times he was landing that fucking freeze. I'll be honest.
Yeah. Well, there's an innate 10% chance to miss, even if
To
you have
miss.
like 3,000 accuracy. But yeah,
Uh-huh. I know about that. I'm aware of that. That's why I was like, but not only that, if you have effect res on somebody like Messiah from the Voidling thingy, I'm just like, how did he still land it even on top of that? Holy fuck. Meanwhile, your Rahu's over there just chilling in the fucking back.
oh, I might have another matchup coming up against the whole young man himself. If Tecton is
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I'm down for that.
Oh, let's go.
I probably got my ass clapped.
Going up against Tech?
The Giga Ultra S5 Giga Whale.
Wait, what was he drafting again? Lily base for
Uh,
sure.
Lily, Messiah, Hoyan,
Yeah.
Klaus.
Why am I still in this victory screen? Oh, I just realized I had to leave out of there. What the fuck? Here we go.
Holy
Unk smack moment, man.
Yeah.
I want to see what they're up to. Tecton is riding right now.
Sarah, say random side picks first. Okay, I guess we're just waiting on Tech to swap out with Sarah.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure.
You know, you're pretty much just fighting Sarah again, but on a different account, right?
Yeah, good odds. Good odds.
Yeah, she's just literally gonna play on Tech in Tech's ear with his characters.
yeah, fair enough.
Sarah is like the Jojo, and then Techno is the stand. So Sarah summons Techno. Then Techno is the Ora the puncher. And then she commands him what to do. Stop, Platinum.
The way that conversation played out is Sarah's competitiveness was like, oh, if I had this character, it would have went differently. Tech, let me work out, and I'll just tell you what to do.
Oh, hell yeah. For sure.
Yeah, just log out. Do you have remote desktop? I'll do that way.
Yeah.
Wait, we actually have an incoming voice call with everyone, I guess. I'm not sure. I guess we'll be joining that one.
Okay.
I don't even see.
Yeah, I just got invited, so maybe you guys in a second as well.
Okay, sure.
So if not, see you guys. Was a pleasure, but I hope to see you in the other voice calls as well.
Alright.
Yeah,
See
no,
y'all.
GG's say.
So true.
Hey.
Because
Hello?
our number one
Hey.
guilty had our back. Yo, is this Say Shizo?
Yes, sir. Well,
Yo, what's up?
I want to give you credits for
Yeah.
saying correctly in an instant. You're insane, my man.
Hello?
Yeah, I got you, man. Hey,
Wait,
Say
Tech,
what
wait,
up?
Tech.
what's good,
Tech,
Vulcan?
you need to spend more. You need to spend more, mate.
I barely. I'm free to play.
I'm as free to play. Doesn't matter. We go.
Yeah, I'm free to man. So here's the thing. I've been told that people want to see me versus Say Shizo. That's what I've been told.
That's right.
Fair, man. Fair.
That's right.
Say Shizo, let's be real, man. Your performance was outstanding.
Thanks.
You were one of the best Etheria restart players I've ever seen, and I have nothing but respect for you. I really do.
I highly appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I mean, my round, I don't even remember who the fuck I fought because I crushed that guy so quickly. I barely remember who the fuck it was. And I'm pretty sure Genizad had a match too, but I can't remember how that went down. It was over so quick.
No, I left the room for a minute and
Yeah, I don't know. I just pressed the auto button and I went to the bathroom.
Smack. I'm so sorry, man.
Oh, shit.
I just
Wait, Smack. Why did you not pick the Lily?
Oh, Smack's not in the call. We gotta add this.
on the call
Oh.
right now.
Oh, he's on the call.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
dude,
what
I
is
just
this
wanted-
Lily though? Like straight up, he cannot outspeed me. I don't know if like I might be the fastest person in this tournament, but I might be wrong.
He's
Wait,
the
Tech,
Flash.
What's up?
what speed was your class?
My class.
Oh, speed of my
Nah, Tex.
class.
Oh, okay.
I believe my exact speed was 486 speed.
Oh, he's
Not
gonna,
bad,
he's gonna
not
keep
bad.
it fluff in case of another game.
Yeah,
That's pretty good, man.
God.
486, in fact. I will say
Damn.
this though, Say Shizo, I think
Yes.
will be even more fun is I'll be real. You don't really want to fight me. I mean, we all know how that's gonna fucking end, but I mean, obviously I'm gonna come out on top, which I don't lose in this game. I don't lose in any game.
Yeah.
But I would love to make you a deal. How about you fight Genizad first, and then if you can beat him, then sure we can fight.
Oh, no way. He's
Dude,
fighting
that
the
is
plebs in
alright.
the gym before he gets to the gym leader. Oh,
Okay,
my God.
okay.
Wait. Are we going back in Rome times and we're picking gladiators right now, or what's the deal?
Absolutely,
I'm
absolutely.
his champion or
to the gym.
something.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm
yeah,
down for
yeah.
fighting anyone. I don't mind, man.
great. All
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you guys, you go back,
let's
talk
go
to your
down.
boys. Let the announcers do their job. You fight Jenna, and if you beat Jenna, then you'll get what you want, and you can fight me 1v1. I will go all
Isn't
out
that
just this
you
once.
getting what you want. You want to fight me.
Hell no, bro. I'm already done, man. I already blew my load. I'm good. You know, I did exactly. In case you guys don't know this, there's a prize pool for this tournament. I think it's $2,000, I believe.
Yes.
All of my money is going directly to my mod, my favorite mod, Sarah. All of this was done for her because she is one of the most helpful people in the entire community. And I cannot recommend people to go check out her channel enough because she truly is a blessing on this entire game. So everything I did today was for her. And I've already done that. So I'm very happy and I feel very happy with that. But let's see a show, man. Say Shizo versus Genizad.
Yeah, sure thing. Sure
Let's
thing.
do it.
All right, Shizo.
Beautiful.
Let's do this, man.
Should we still
Get
stay
out of
in
my
this
call.
one? Because I'm not
Get
sure.
out these
Get
boys
out,
out of
get
my
out,
call.
get
Get him
out.
out. Get him out.
Who this guy? Wait, I'm not sure if the other call's still up. I don't even think so. I think I'm riding solo on this one right now. I'm not sure if the other call's still up. Let me ask. Destroy them. Let's go. Let's go. Go time. Go time. We don't care. We beat anyone. He doesn't mean it. I don't mind, man. I don't mind. I've seen the Tectone's content before, man. I like the guy. Very nice guy. Janez, what was this guy using? I zoned out so hard in these matches that I have no clue. Lily Romacha, okay. Lily Snitch Steel. It does have Mio as well. I think I fear Mio a little bit less. Wait, can I change the sound in here? Yeah, give me at least some sound. Otherwise it's dead silence in here. Mio Steel, okay, fair. Is a 5-star, can handle that. Claws, fine. Do we go to double up on the double DPS again? Yeah, we do. Oh wait, the other guys are calling. Yo.
Yo, okay, that was like super confusing.
Yeah, it definitely is because I got dragged to their call with the casters and stuff.
I see. Yeah.
And-
Okay, so you're fighting Genesis and then you fight Tectone.
Yeah, if
You're
I
gonna fight
win
all
this
three?
one, like Tectone did want to fight me, but did not want to fight me. So therefore, he put his gladiator up first. I got to beat the gladiator because that's the kind of guy. Like in the end, like first I fight Genesis on Genesis account, and then I
he
fight
summons his goons.
Genesis on
He summons
Tectone's
his
account. It's cool.
goons.
I don't mind.
Okay, well, it's looking pretty good though. It's
Yeah,
looking pretty good.
I'm liking this draft. I'm liking this draft.
I don't know if you outsplit the meal. Because Genesis is definitely
do you
a
see
lot,
the
a lot
4
faster.
units on the like from the second to the right? All immunity.
How fast is your Lily?
Oh,
Lily isn't crazy fast. I put my fastest stuff on Mio. Talking about fast stuff, my Mio is 158 or so.
258, you mean?
No, like the added stat. I don't know what the base stat is, but the added stat is 158 extra.
It should
Also,
be
probably then
probably
280 almost.
Yeah,
280
280, 290. 280, 290.
Can I
yeah.
get rid
Because
of
Lily,
this?
Lily base is 128, I think.
Yeah, no, I think I'm
you're
good with
going
this.
first
He
then.
doesn't have too much damage on this setup right now.
Well,
He
remember his
removes
Lily was the
my
only thing
Lily.
that was like
There,
insanely
expected.
fast. Oh wait, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong shit. You're the one who had Lily.
Genesis
Yep.
is blue. Yeah, Genesis is blue.
Oh my god, I love your setup. Say he can't
Oh my
even,
god,
like,
yeah,
one-shot
you
your
have
fucking Messiah.
Yep, let's see. Okay, going for the S3. Let's see what we have. Paramount pushbacks. Claws, what we're gonna do. It depends if the Hell Kit is damaged, but most Hell Kits aren't really damaged. He does have a damaged shell on it for extra attack. He has the doji thingy on it. Let's see what he's locking in for. I would recommend him to do skill 3, actually. Well, let's see what he does. 7 seconds on the clock. Does go for an S2.
Oh, you went for the suck, yeah.
Yep.
The
Fine by me.
suck.
It might be that I have
Okay,
somewhat
went
of
for
an issue
S3.
of... Oh, wait. I have to land buff blocks. If I land buff blocks... Oh, wait. He didn't go for the S2. That's good for me. That's actually good for me. It is kind of bad where she moves in somewhat of an off turn right now, but I'd rather bring the protection and everything. If
So
we
you
land buff
prevent
blocks
the
right
Hell
now,
Kit?
we're golden. Oh, it did get few buff blocks.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. We got all buff blocks.
You landed everything. You landed everything.
So the S3 is completely useless. S2 is kind of useless. S1 is probably what he has to do on Heinrich right now.
Oh.
Yeah, see, and the thing is, exactly. Yeah, you just said what I was gonna say. His
Yeah.
shield doesn't do anything against your team.
Just has he has
Except
a basic.
mitigate
He has
damage,
no
that's
other
it.
thing outside of basic. And maybe pray for the stun.
Oh, you got
Wait,
the
this-
S3?
Yeah.
Did not listen to Sarah.
Did not listen to Sarah. It's crazy.
don't tell him I said that.
That's crazy. Oh boy, that is crazy.
Hey, see what happened when you go up against somebody who got the account stacked, bro.
Oh my god, Genesis now feels. He now
Is this
plays
your
a
king?
real play. Bro, me and
Let's go.
Gajasman are like fucking
Let's go.
AI. And both of us were just AI.
Are you not entertained?
Oh
not
my god.
Hell
Crazy.
say, bro.
Hell say.
Wait, do I have to go best of 3
Oh
against
my
this one? Or
god,
can I,
that is crazy.
Can I go for
A
Tecton right
real
now? No, apparently I have
player.
to go best of 3. Okay, fair.
A real
Bro.
player. Oh my god, so whoever
Bro.
gets Lily, they always just first pick Lily. They legit just
Yep.
always first pick Lily.
Bro, fucking Hell Kid shield did nothing. That was insane.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
didn't
absolutely.
listen to Sarah was crazy though.
Issue that I could see right now is a steal
That was
on
so
the thing or
crazy.
something.
Oh, I feel like even if he went for the basic, I don't think it would have changed anything. Maybe he let
Well,
it stun.
The best
Like,
part
50
is, doesn't matter what happens right now, I end up with first pick in the next round again, so I could run it back.
Oh yeah, true. So, bro, you could literally in this round and then just first pick Lily.
Just give me the Lily.
Oh, it's
I'll do
legit
the other
whoever
round.
gets
The other
Lily
round is
wins
better.
the game. That's so dumb, dude.
No,
Whoever
no, I
gets
wouldn't.
Lily just wins the game. Oh my god, no.
Back to the
Oh,
claws.
Jenna's claws was pretty fast as well, yeah.
Let's go for the Ling Low. Let's go.
Mm.
I also see a lot of followers dropping in. Highly appreciate y'all checking this out.
Yippee. Lily is a hard setting of this game. Okay, to be fair, I feel like the moment they implement like pre-bans like Diamond, then it wouldn't be that crazy anymore. It's just that now there's no pre-bans.
Oh yeah, that definitely goes for that Rumocha.
By the way, I was not locked in. Why did Hellkid's shield not proc at all?
Because of buff block.
Okay, buff blocked. Okay, that's what I thought. So that's what I thought.
Yep.
Heinrich is just.
I don't really have another
Heinrich fucking
fast
buff
unit.
block.
If I had another fast unit, I could have definitely taken this, but I don't really have that at the moment.
6-star Hellkid.
Yep. Thing is, if I remove the there's a bunch of options I can go for. But thing that I'm saying is if Lily is in, then Lily boosts the Heinrich. Heinrich strips me, I'm screwed. But if the Romocha takes a turn from the Lily, I'm also kind of screwed. So it really depends on how fast this Heinrich is compared to my units. But I think
why don't you just ban the Lily?
Yeah, I think we just go ban Lily. Heinrich is
Right,
level
with two.
1 though,
That's
so
what I
it
was
is
thinking.
geared, but it's not crazy geared. And the Romocha, yeah, that's going to be dangerous.
Yeah, I do remember his claws was fast as fuck too. His claws
Yeah.
no diff to my Freya as well.
Issue that I do see definitely is where I don't have any speed
Yep, she's
contesting
up
right
front.
now.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude, that void on Messiah is so fucking good.
Yep. It really depends. Like, I think there might be too many debuffs for the. Wait, is that actually fine? No, it's actually not fine.
Wait,
I have
you
to
got-
do this. I have to send it, and I hope that he doesn't strip everything.
Yeah.
Get me a lot of will sprays because it's RNG. I barely got any will sprayers. That's bad. Because if I have more will sprayers, he has a harder time to actually strip anything. Ooh, he didn't land that.
He didn't land the
W.
Oh, Genesis
W.
doesn't have enough effect accuracy. He didn't
Uh,
land.
but there is an issue. Though. How much damage is this Romocha gonna do though? Because it moves in front of me.
Right.
And not only that, your fucking healer is weak to her, so she might one tap your healer.
Yeah.
I think she might go for the
It's-
Messiah.
Nah, I would go for the thing. The thing is
It's the
squishes.
weakness.
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
that
a-
hurts.
Yeah.
Yep, that hurts. That hurts.
Holy fuck, that real mocha is
let
insane.
me let me at least go 1 for 1 on this one. Get the fuck out of here.
Kill 1 for 1.
Well, actually,
Alright, run it back. Get Lily and you can fight Tecton. Hear me?
yeah, I think no, this one is pretty much unwinnable right now. Still has the S3, still has Heinrich skills. Yeah, that's pretty much GG from there. Or is it though? Nah, he does have skill right now. Yep, takes it down. Okay,
Yeah.
GG.
People, fucking Hellkid sleeper damage.
Yeah. I think Jenna's strongest DPS is basically Ramoka. Ramoka and
I
the
guess
other
so.
one. Yeah.
Messiah, he has Messiah too.
Well, I'd rather have the Lily than I have the Mio because I have a lot of immunity work, so. Well,
Let
let's
me
see
just
what
ban
we
the DPS. If okay, but this time at least you have Lily though, so
Yeah, the thing is, I have Lily on my side this time around, but he will probably steal the Messiah then. I wouldn't be surprised if like
Fucking
Mio Messiah
first
straight
pick
up.
Lily, dog.
oh guys,
The first pick Lily is so funny, dog.
oh my god. I think I might be the only person in the entire tournament that don't have Lily.
Yeah,
Could be a
you should have
thing.
re-rolled your ass
Oh
off for
my
it,
god,
man.
I should have rerolled. Oh my god.
Oh,
It's
the
rigged.
Heinrich steal is
Over.
big as well. That's really big.
Mm.
Think I have to go for these two.
Mm.
Issue
They're
is he's
gonna-
just
they're gonna
gonna
run.
guaranteed ban my Lily, which is definitely a big issue for me. Steel claws. I don't have claws geared at the moment. Some people in chat are saying, "Oh, my claws is geared," but not the kind of claws you want to actually throw at things. Momocha, okay. And the claws, yes, sir. I think we're running it back to a Linglo into a Rahu. Do we do that? I could.
I feel
also
like
go-
he's kind of out of DPS.
Yeah, I think
the
he's kind
real
of out of
Mocha
DPS.
might-
If I can ban that Romocha, that's probably game plan.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
exactly,
thinking.
exactly,
We're thinking the
exactly,
same thing.
exactly,
I was
yeah.
like, get
Yeah.
the real mocha out of there.
Yep.
He's got Messiah too, but I don't think that's a smart pick. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he can't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm tripping. You
think-
got Messiah.
Yeah, I think that's an easy pick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then just see if you can out sustain.
Yeah, it's probably like the out sustain. Like I'm pretty sure he would ban out Lily. Yep, he did.
Yep.
So big question right now is how
So-
much damage can he do to the thing and everything?
I was gonna say
Whoa.
if your team gets to go,
Yeah, if the
I
thing
wonder
gets to
who's
go, I'm
gonna
pretty much
target.
golden because he one-shots things.
Yep.
Okay, does he go S3 or S2? I think an S2 freeze on Lingla would be the highest value for him, actually.
The other good news here is they can't target your Messiah and they can't one-shot him either. So your Messiah actually survives.
Yeah, well, actually, in this case, I would have rather had him on immunity than Void. Oh, did half-ish land? Yeah, I have to send this. Because if I get more will sprayers than last time, not that many. Well, the Messiah has...
Yeah, it is a land on the Messiah. Yeah, land on
the
the
Messiah
Messiah
has a few that's actually pretty nice.
Yep. See if Heinrich will strip that.
Yep. Also, it's good for me that the Heinrich moves after the claws. Because if this was the other
Yeah,
way around,
exactly.
I would've slowed it.
Exactly. Yeah, the
Son of a
speed thing was a
bitch.
bit off. Yeah.
Chat, did not know you could switch perspectives.
But I could switch. It like lags. It lags quite a little bit. Like
oh, good counter it. Let's see what we can do.
Okay.
Do nothing. I like that. Please.
Nice.
Okay, not bad.
Nice.
I'll take that. Fucking cooked.
Big
Messiah
shield, though.
still
Big
has.
shield.
I can go
Big
for
shield for
Messiah
sure.
S3 into Rahul S3. That's definitely some damage worth.
Dieting about to fucking
Oh,
hurt right
Dieting
here,
about
bro.
who do
Do you one shot? Can you one shot?
One shot. There's a massive shield.
Pop. Oh my god, bro.
My god,
Dude, he sent him straight to Azkaban. I'm telling you, straight to
Halo
Azkaban.
sniper rifle, brother. Master Chief.
Oh my god, crazy.
Fucking Gears of War sniper rifle, bro.
Crazy.
That one out of the
unit.
ballpark.
Bro, DJ is like the best that happened in this game. He's so
Yeah,
good.
Yeah,
he's so
fucking, that's
good.
my boy, dog. I was
Okay.
chilling so
Wait,
hard for
we're
him
fine,
in the
we're
beta.
fine. The Heinrich doesn't have that much HP.
Yeah, it's over. Oh, I gotta find a big boss. Gotta find a big boss.
Yeah, there it is.
Ooh, let's go. Let's go.
The big boss.
Hey,
The
get
final
Get
boss.
me back in the call with Tectone. Get me back in the call with Tectone. I'm shooting this out
Hey,
the face of the
say,
planet
bro,
as well.
fucking say. Sweep these niggas, bro.
Insane.
Sweep them. You can do it. You can do it.
Let's
You
go.
must
Let's go.
carry for us.
Big.
Brother got trick shotted. Okay, hold on. I'm not getting stuck on the screen again. Unk smack moment.
I don't think they're gonna add call, right? Because Sarah needs to backseat tech those.
She's
So they're gonna
about to
play.
backseat these shit.
Yeah.
Yo, say you should probably do a quick little swapperoo so Sarah to know what the fuck you got in store.
No, man, I don't have time for that stuff, man. We just go,
Throw a
man.
Veronica
I
in
barely
there
geared
real
my
quick,
account
man.
currently, man. Like, my Rahul is rocking like +6 gear because I am completely out of everything.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Well, let's see if they add me back into the call.
Wait, Tectone said he is not playing with Save because he lost one round. Really?
Wait, this
No,
guy.
that's what chat told me. That's what chat told me.
No,
Hey,
don't
Hey,
do me
tell
like
him
that.
quit being a pussy and get up in there and throw some hands. Tell him Smack said quit being a pussy, get up in there and throw some hands. Let's see it. I ain't
I'm
trying to
having
hear
a lot
that
of fun
shit.
on this, though.
I'm having a lot of fun watching. Yeah. So much fun.
Yeah, this shit is fun. It is. It's pure entertainment.
Yeah,
Tell them that's
absolutely.
what the people want. Say, text a wrestler. Say that's what the people want to see. The people want to
Absolutely.
see this last match.
Exactly.
Bro, it will be
That boy
such good
Say is
PR
the
for the
go-to
game
boy.
if you win, because then it will prove that it's not pay to win.
Yeah,
Cinema.
well,
Yeah.
I won't
It's
send
so
out,
good
say
PR.
how much I spent, but
Okay, I don't think it's how spending Tectone. I don't think. I don't know.
no, also I don't mind to say that anyways. Wait, why is Tectone not in the room? He already left the room. He already logged out. Sarah's logging in. What's happening?
Sarah is logging in. What?
I don't
What?
know, man. I'm just japping.
What's going on?
Whoa.
Whoa! What's going on?
I seen that coming from a mile away. Regardless, though, you would have been fighting Sarah one way or another.
Yeah, that's
Whether
fair
it's
point,
in the whisper of Tectone's ear or just her
Is that Sarah
herself.
on Sarah's account or Sarah on Tectone's account? Let me.
Let me play the Tectone. Will be funny.
Yeah, no. So Tech is he does not like competing on this level. Tech is a mental warfare genius.
I want to be.
He'll play the mental games.
You
But
know what I want to do? I want to play
compete with you.
Tectone while being in a call with him. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, that would be cinema, man. That would be cinema. Oh, shit.
And also, if anyone tries to help him, I just shout louder. I'm loud as fuck, man.
Yeah. Nah, say I fucks with you heavy, brother.
Yeah, man.
Good
Let's
energy,
see what
man.
they do. Let's see what they do. Tectone is not riding. I don't know. Someone to call with him on the other side, probably.
Yo, chat, what's going on? Spies.
Chat hoppers.
Spy for me.
Man, I'm sitting in the dark over here. Didn't even notice it's getting dark outside already.
Let me see.
That's fucking Vulcan.
How you holding up at like 4 a.m. right now?
I'm feeling good, man. I'm not that tired. Bro, my sleep was so cooked by Etheria because I've been playing this game until like 6, 7 a.m. every day. So like now it's like actually like it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah.
Fair. I do hear from some people Vulcan has to fight now. That could also be a thing.
Oh, Vulcan. Whoa.
Why is Tomias asking Sarah who's the next match?
Why is Sarah organizing the match? What the hell is even going on?
Even asking Tectone, he's just straight up asking
Wait, I
Sarah.
legit did it. Tomias just add Sarah. What's next? What's next? Sarah of the Lake, what is your wisdom?
Oh, hilarious.
That's crazy.
Crazy work. Man, I'm
Okay,
alive for
let's go
9.5
ahead,
hours already. It's been
I'm
a
trying
long
to like
one, but
juggle
it's been a good
everybody's
one.
fucking rooms, man. Oh shit! I realized I didn't have my mic muted. Sorry if I was talking over y'all, Pokey, and say I muted y'all to hear the other people.
Oh, no worries at all. No worries at all.
Yeah.
I didn't fucking mute my mic.
We didn't notice. We're waiting for confirmation right now about Tectone not wanting to play me, I guess.
Now I'm telling you, Tech hates competing.
Yeah, Tectone, he already says like he never loses in any game, so yeah, that makes sense. Play single player games, you never lose.
That shit is hilarious. Wants to go against Vulcan. Vulcan's free to play as fuck.
Yeah, Vulcan is hella free to play.
Just as free to play as
Vulcan
Mr.
has
Pokey.
been re-rolling for 7 days straight. Does he even have an account?
Yeah,
he has Lily. Like he has a main account and he has like just one other reroll, just perma slamming Lily. It's like a meme.
Okay,
you know what's funny though? Like if Volk had an account like loaded, he'd be a worthy opponent. He knows his shit.
Oh yeah, he'll probably be like a Sarah.
Vulcan is hella good. He knows all
shit.
the skills in and out. He really does his homework on reading stuff. He's really smart. Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I see Tectone back in the like the room, but I have heard that he's playing Vulcan. But cool by me as well. We can check that out.
Why does he only want to fight free to plays, man? Like, what is there to prove? Oh my god, look at me! I want a free to play account, chat. Yo, I'm so good at the game. What? Yeah, let me just spin up this free to play real quick.
You know what's funny, chat?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a buck.
Tech is just like me. If you keep calling him a pussy, he's gonna play because he doesn't like being called a pussy.
Oh, that's the
Let me just bully
He's gonna he'll get in there, bro.
Wait, where are you live right now? Kick?
All right, man. Fuck,
Wait,
dude. All right, dude.
Who's Jack Hunt?
I think would that be Vulcan? I think so.
Oh, that's Vulcan?
I think that's Vulcan.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Maybe anyone in chat can confirm?
Okay. Cinema. Jack Hunt 9140.
Okay,
Whoa.
they're in.
Oh my god, everyone has Lily, bro. Oh my god, I'm so fucking confused. Oh my god.
Who the hell is? Oh, are you going against Jack, the fucking dev?
No. I think I heard right in the chat that Jack Hunt is Vulcan.
Oh.
But he just took the
How
name.
the fuck's his name? Jack Hunt, bro. Bro sounds like a Jason Statham movie, bro. What the hell?
He's the Jason Bourne.
Ooh.
It's Tectone versus Vulcan?
Yep. Yeah, Vulcan is Jack Hunt.
Kid.
Wait. Where's Tectone live at the moment?
Good free to play ass account, bro.
This will be a close match.
Tecton live on Twitch. I was checking out some. Wait, I could probably refresh. Wait, let me call him out in his own chat. I got it, man. I got it.
Say, bro.
Followers only. Okay, then we follow. Please
Oh
don't have a
wow,
timer on that.
Tiamat. Oh my god, that's the first time I see Tiamat. Bro, I remember
Oh, no,
seeing
so-
CBT, everyone was using Tiamat because like, she was so good.
Volk
as
is a Tiamat
user.
main, bro. He loves the auto attack combo with Tiamat following up in tornado form. It's a problem. It is. It's a hell of a combo.
Can the whole young one shot Tiamat though? Because on element.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, the speed is fucking
Oh,
crazy.
Holden.
Yeah, the Volk likes the same people I like, bro.
I turn to the slower, bruisish kind of.
Damn,
At
he's
least
got
it's Lily.
6-star Vulcan. I mean, a Holden too. What the fuck? Ooh, he's gonna try and beat him in speed and put everybody to
Ooh.
sleep.
I'm liking the. I wasn't checking. I was writing something to Tecton in his own chat, but he didn't pick it up. I think.
Yeah.
Well, I'm liking
So
the
his
Vulcan
strat.
draft. Lily
Yeah,
gone.
he's gonna gigabyte girl and put people to sleep. That's a strat.
Yeah. Well, the main thing is if like how are you gonna deal with the Hoyan, because that's a full on
Yeah.
Hoyan right there.
Yeah.
The entire team outspeeds. He would have.
And he got his
outspeed.
Tiamat out of there.
Maybe
Oh,
if
no, excuse me,
Linglo is.
I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong
Oh my
one.
god, bro! Linglo is still on Shark. She won't even cut.
Okay, and then he's gonna put them.
Oh,
good counter.
okay.
Good counter.
Counter.
Okay. Oh, there's not too much immunity work on the
Holden
side.
is
of,
on immunity though. Holden's on immunity.
Yeah, but that's not enough.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Turn
at least
meter
attack down,
pushback
strip,
on. Oh, girl,
action
good.
delay.
Good
so
to
I'm
good
strip.
turn
Okay,
Yep,
lands
yep,
it on
yep.
Hoyan, yeah.
Yep.
Oh!
Ooh, now it's about to get
you got
dirty.
the fucking
Yeah.
Edison!
The shell is
shell,
good.
yeah.
I love
She
that
got
shell.
the
Yeah,
cleanse
called
shell!
Alicorn. Alicorn.
Oh
As
my
long as-
god,
When
that
Say
is,
was fighting Sarah, I was gonna say it. I didn't want to fucking ruin his immersion though.
oh,
But
that is
shell
crazy.
is so good because it
Yep.
it dispels before you go.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see if Tiamat
Oh,
can get at the
Bro, if
the
Vulcan
state.
wins this, that would be so crazy. But he's gonna freeze again, man.
Yep.
And now he has no immunity.
Well, big issue is Linglo has a hard time of taking turns because it has the black flag, which is not really helping that much.
Mm.
Yeah, the thing is with Volk is he knows how to play the game. He's just free to play as fuck.
Yep.
Mm. I think Hoyan might just one-shot Tiamat though. I don't know
Well,
how
the
tanky is
thing about Holden that's also good is broken dispel.
Yeah, this hurts. This hurts.
Oh,
46k. Oof.
S5
The power of the
Hoyan.
wallet. Power of the
Oh
wallet.
my
boys.
god. Who
Yep.
could have known the S5 Hoyan one-shotting? Holy shit.
Okay, do the impression how Tecton is going again.
It is what it is, you know. Should have swiped more, little bro. You know, I don't just win. Just spend
I
money.
mean, guys, I can do this all day, man. You know, I'm sparing Say. I'm sparing that guy, man. You know, I didn't want to
just
like
press-
rain on his parade. You know, he's doing such a good job, man. I'd hate to take away his winning spree. You know, so yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm just press auto. You know, it's just this game is so easy. I don't know. I don't know why people are bitching. It's an easy game.
Oh, crazy good, man. Crazy good.
Do units even have 46k HP? I don't think they do 46k damage, but the thing is she had the claws debuff. That's why she did 46k. Yeah.
Well, I'm
But
actually
see, like, if Vulcan
curious.
had a got to your account, that sleep move that he did, old girl, she would have went
Yeah.
first before everybody, put everybody to sleep, and it would have been wrapped.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm curious if he kills the Hoyan right now, because before, didn't kill it. Because before, if you stunned Hoyan, her passive didn't activate, but I'm not sure if that's still the case.
Oh. In CBT or like?
Yeah, that was in the betas, yeah. If you stunned
very
her and you
first
killed
beta,
her, she's
I
just
see.
like off the battlefield. But now she has like the buff of the soul ward, which does
Yeah,
give
yeah,
you
yeah.
a buff of like staying at 1 HP. So maybe you don't take the turn, you don't go for the skill, but you also don't die. I'm not sure how they changed that.
Mm.
Stun does still
This is
block
Such a
it.
good time, man.
Okay,
Such a good
yeah.
time. We got to collaborate more, guys.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Yeah.
Hit
game
me
to
up anytime.
collaborate
Bro,
on.
Guild War is gonna be like crazy content. Eventually,
yeah.
like Guild fight or some shit. Yeah, that'll be so
Like we
fun.
shouldn't need the devs to get us into an event like this. We'd have such a good time like doing one ourselves.
Okay, so I have confirmation from the chat that if you stun Hoyan, she just straight up dies. So if you go for Romoka S3 on her, Hoyan is just out of the field.
Dude,
okay.
It's if you fucking stun Chloros, it removes his death mark.
Okay, did not know that. There's so many niche
yeah.
mechanics in this game. It's kind of cool.
It's so like I think you can apply that to people who have little quirky moves like Hoyan and Chloros.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if we can still run it back because I'm not sure if the sleeper girl has skills anytime soon.
She's on 1 turn cooldown.
Oh, too bad. Well, if you sleep Hoyan, you save yourself another
It happened
turn,
to
that's
me
for sure.
against an AI one time on play. That's new information. It happened to me one time against an AI. Unless it was a fucking bug, I got stunned and my goddamn death mark got removed.
Oh, there's still the Purify. Forgot about that one.
Yeah, Freya.
Yep, Freya's really good. It was actually funny. Like in the beta, everyone was rocking Freya because it was the new banner and everyone's like, this is so good. And then when launch started, everyone's like, maybe Freya's not that good until like a week into the game. Everyone was like, no, I actually have to have Freya.
Yeah. Dude, that's literally what happened to me. Say, I was the one going like literally what you just explained. That was me.
Yep.
I was like, nah, she's really good. Oh no, she's not that good. Oh shit, I needed her.
Last day banner pulls, let's go.
She's been carrying my account, and I was telling everybody that after the nerf, she wasn't worth it.
God damn.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those units. That's also what I was talking about, like buffs and nerfs in general. Like if they give free resets the moment you do a nerf, what I see in most games is everyone pulls out their resource of the units, like, oh, it's nerfed, it's bad. And then like 90% would refund it. And then after like a week or maybe a month, half or even 75% of the people are still rebuilding that same unit because it was not that bad. It was just super OP and therefore slightly nerfed.
Fair.
And for example, bro, I just made a video like Shell Sanya, bro. She's still like giga bastard in like all the Inferno shells because like she's the only one that deals percentage max HP, and like they just giga make like the Inferno shell so much more difficult. And like, oh my god,
yeah,
she's still really good. It's just like she's not using Aurora, but like you still use her like everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. I really would like a Shadow Sanya. I would definitely max out her skill 1. She's absolutely worth it because she just unlocks so much more content to farm because it's just hard. You die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is kind of done for.
Yeah, same.
Hoyan is making quick work of that. It's also cool if you do a Messiah skill 3 into Hoyan. Hoyan will go for the skill 3 on the invisibility.
Oh, okay.
So that you take no damage. So that's also a pretty cool interaction right there to take out Hoyan.
Oh, there's the one.
That was drawn out. Holy
Close
shit.
match. The fact that a free to play lasts this long, crazy. Crazy.
I just see, I have Tecton open on my right screen and I just see him shouting. He's like, I'm the best, I'm the best.
I love Tecton.
I'm the best.
I have no clue what he's saying, but his expression is saying exactly that.
Ass fucking thing,
truly is the best. I mean, he did win 2 different players back to back, 100% win rate.
So did I. He's on same level.
Yeah, 2 free to plays. Wait, is Vulcan or running back? Oh shit! Wait, Vulcan's running it back.
He still had the chat open for like the room. If he still had that open, I would have written something that it appears on his screen or something. But he already. Oh, it's currently muted. Too bad. Struggles.
Oh shit! Let me get out of here. I'm just unlocked my screen again.
That's not recommended to do.
Tech got coached by 2 nerds. Did I miss the viewing experience, or are y'all on the screen waiting as well?
We're all on the screen waiting. I'm asking Tomas what's going on right now. What's the Gucci?
Yeah.
This event went off script so hard they invited Nakari.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they expected the matches to run a little bit longer, and then they're like, okay, improvise.
Yeah, I guess so. Because I think originally they planned for like 2 hours.
Yeah, something
that
like
was
that.
What it was. Yeah, and then it ended at 40 minutes.
Sarah's legitimately saying Tech is dodging you.
Tectone is dodging Say. Okay.
Okay, so now they're doing Lakari versus Tamias.
I wrote in Tectone's chat, Tectone #1 big fan. Just to troll him.
Cinema. Tectone is a Logan Paul of Etheria restart. That blinks out the fucking Charizard cards. Yeah, look at it. You know? I'll give it a
Fucking A,
buzz.
dude.
I think it might be the end, man.
Yeah. Good time, this case.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that this is game. Let's just wait for the double confirmation from Tamias' side.
Yep.
Wait, I also see new people getting into this room. Or at least names I haven't seen before.
Wait, that's
yet.
Lakari. That's Lakari.
Ah, okay.
Black 0644 cinema. Wait, can I see Lakari's account? Whoa, goddamn. Whoa.
I'm in the right chat. Am I? That's gonna be the. What thread was I just in? Okay, here we go.
Let me just double confirm with Tamias because he's also giving like the hesitation of like, I assume we're done for today. Like assuming is not really knowing.
Bubble.
I don't know what the fuck's happening, bro. We were gonna do you versus Lakari if you're down. Yeah, let's run it. I'm down. Let's do it.
Oh.
Right. Who do we have?
I mean, I have no idea like what Lakari's account is like, so perfect.
Oh, he's Giga Whale. He's also a Giga Whale
too.
He's a Giga
Oh my
Whale.
God, dude.
He's a Giga Whale.
Hey, I don't duck no fades, chat. We duck no fades. All right.
Ooh.
Whoever want it, I'm about it. Hey, my little account gonna give it a good run, boys.
Ooh, the Kraken is max AC at 160. Ooh, that's why that Kraken was landing everything and more. Holy.
Kari's that got your waifu attic. You're basically going up against a raid boss. They're doing more matches because tourney was too short. Is Jen is that Big Boom Smacky Black? This nigga named Black. That's fucking hilarious, dog. Bro's name is Black. Well, I see he has a Messiah.
Yeah, Lakari against Swag. That's the thing. Wait, is Tectone right? Tectone is ignoring all my messages and now he's saying like, yo, next one. It's like,
What do I do? Do I raise a hand or something? Do I raise a hand? Smack, what's your highest speed character? Why you want to know, man? How do I know you're not a guy who's going to jump in somebody else's chat and spill the beans, bucko?
My chat's saying Tectone knows he can't win against you. I think Tectone has a very solid account. I'm not sure if I would go for a victory against
I actually think Tech could put. He probably could win.
Yeah, I would give it a 50-50.
Yeah, apparently it's Smack versus Lakari.
Wait, apparently he said on stream that he's never gonna fight me. Too bad. Well, then I'll just have a beer with him. I don't mind.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just sitting here waiting to I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think my problem is I'm just too fucking slow.
Yeah, that's definitely that's also like a lot of the matches I got outsped, but it's totally fine if you have the immunity rocking in, and that's also the main thing that I was aiming for previous tournament. This tournament also kind of, but didn't really get it to work. But you're gonna notice it, like, really farm that Aurora. That's everything I can recommend. Aurora's gonna do you so well.
Yeah.
Aurora's so hard to farm though.
It is a little bit
I think
harder,
she's,
yeah. You definitely have to probably look up like a guide or two of checking, like, okay, what would work for you.
I think you run what double sustain, and then you just
Yeah. I
match is
use
over.
the thing Lily, Valerian, Linglo, and Freya. Freya's a little bit weird, but could be replaced by a Viper. And the idea is I completely ignore the immunity. I just do damage.
Oh, so is it going to be Tamias versus Black?
Tamias versus
Or is it going to be
Black.
me? I have no idea. I'm raising a hand. I'm not
I think this is the most chaotic tournament I've ever played, man.
Because it just went so off script. Because they decided the thing to end at 40 minutes. So
yeah, that's the thing. Like,
okay, so this it's Tamias versus Lakari. Okay.
I mean, Tamias is also a giga whale. Like he's a giga whale.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Also, that's probably why they switched it then, huh? They probably said well versus well.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, but Lakari is like fresh though. He just started like I think like 3 or 4 days late. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But I know Tamias he dropped like around like 10 grand or some shit on the first day just to get every single unit.
At least we have all 5 stars against 5 stars thus far, so we're looking at similar level.
Wait, Lakari's draft is looking normal, man.
Yeah, it's
double sustain. Double sustain with what the heck? Holy shit! Double sustain with the bomb.
It really
The problem is if you ban the Messiah, it's cooked, right?
Well, no, he has a lot of back and forth on damage as well. But it really depends if Tamias has will runes, like, or the will runes. I'm so used to Summoners War. Bulwark gear.
Leaving that Messiah out there is crazy.
Let's see. Ooh, 0 on those. But first turn, Shaka the Echo.
Okay. Oh, that's a super fast Cherokee. Holy shit.
But also the Freya's outspeeding the rest.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna look at a pretty quick match over here. Ramoch is gonna make quick work of this.
Lakari has the problem I have. He's too slow.
Yep. But also we can see on the top, we have Tamias on level 53 against Black level 44.
Yeah. Black. I can't, dude.
That's a bit of a difference.
A little bit. Just 9 levels, no biggie.
Ramoka's damage is just fucking dirty, bro.
Yep, it is. If you invest in her, she definitely works. She definitely goes hard.
Yeah.
I'm not going past 115. She's gonna be Doki board.
Ooh, good damage as well for the Lilith. It's not gonna do a 1v4, but it's looking good.
Oh, box too. What the fuck?
Damn, that sniper's crazy.
Shit.
Yeah, that went pretty fast. But yeah, I would say level gap.
B bubble.
I would so not be surprised if they do the next LD banner or the and they just go straight up for Lily because everyone wants Lily that bad.
Something tells me that's probably not gonna happen.
Could be. They could just go for the new unit, but if they want to make money, putting Lily in the banner makes money. I can guarantee you that.
That's true. Oh my god, yeah. So just give them more ideas to make. Oh my god, make LD banner once every week.
Okay, raise my hand.
God.
Well, I come from Summoners War. We have seen plenty of ideas how to monetize that stuff.
I think I'm going next. Smack, your turn against Lakari. All right.
Oh, and there it is.
Let's see what's up next.
Yeah.
I still see people in Tecton's chat saying, it's like, you versus say. Don't think he wants to go into it. Man, there's nothing to lose. What do you mean?
Invited to a call by Volk.
Ah, okay, cool. They're leaving us alone. They are there with the cool kids.
I'm still gonna go in Lilyless.
Yeah. You still need a banner though, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, she's a problem.
All right, Smack. All the best.
Let's go. Let's
try
go.
my fucking
Take that
raised
W.
hand.
You're playing against black?
Yeah, it's me versus black.
Easy
I think that's
victory. He's
Lakari.
3 levels below you. Oh, wait. He put in Jack Hunt? Oh, they're going back and forth of who to put in.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, I think we're good to
There
go.
it is. Let's
There
go.
it is.
It's funny. Like, I'm reading Tectone's chat on the side, and his whole chat is just calling him a zussy.
Yeah, he's first picking the Lily.
Yeah, first picking
I think
Lily.
he did Lily Valerian the first time, yeah?
But I
Okay,
guess, man,
good.
why don't you use your Lily?
I just don't like. I feel like everybody's doing it. It's like at this point,
okay,
it's just,
okay.
it's more interesting. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Nah, winning is interesting. Take what's OP. That's
but
me as a
Lakari runs a
competitive player,
very-
man. Just winning is interesting. I don't matter like what kind of weird ass units. Well, there's certain metas in certain games that just somebody's like, yo, it goes so slow. I'm just like watching paint dry. It's so
I think
boring.
we're gonna do.
But Lily, golden.
Damn, Hoden.
Yeah.
Oh, close. Oh my god, bro bought the skin. That's crazy.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of the Lily.
It's either
he
that or
changed his whole
Messiah.
lineup.
Yeah, I would say
Actually,
the Lily. Then he
Messiah's the
doesn't
only
have like proper
DPS.
speed contest. I think he can kill the others.
Messiah's the only DPS on his team. I'm actually gonna go for her.
Yep.
No, I would have taken out Lily because
I
then
mean,
you have
Messiah, I
guaranteed
mean.
first turn with either the Tsukiyomi or the Freya, most likely.
The thing is, because I'm actually going to get somebody who's had the same amount of experience as me, I don't think his Lily's that fast.
Yeah,
I could be
fair
wrong.
point, fair point. But I think you can easy one-shot the
We'll see.
Messiah and it's like a unit off the field.
Do you? Oh, he's faster.
He's faster.
He's faster?
Your Freya was a bit faster.
That's all right. I got Valerian out there for the safe keep. That's what. But see, this is much more interesting, man.
Well, you have one issue, and that is that you're gonna get stunned by this thing. It's
Yeah,
gonna act
she's
on
gonna
almost
bomb.
everyone.
She's
Yep.
gonna bomb.
This is much more interesting. I literally don't care. I'm down.
Okay, not as much damage as I expected.
Huge resist.
Big,
Huge
big.
resist.
I told you I
That's
got effect res
crazy.
on people, bro.
Gonna get
Okay,
slowed, gonna
goes
get armor
for this.
broken. Can handle those.
It's kind of fine. He kind of lost the damage ish. Oh, yeah, hold on, pop up so hard.
Okay, who do I want to get rid of first?
Lilith has
Probably take
HP
out
scaling, so
the
I would
Lily.
actually say the Lily.
Yeah, the Lily. You know what? Let's
She has immunity though.
Yeah,
I
it does
see
have
that.
immunities, but Holden can remove that.
Okay.
And let's see how much he can do. The animation of this
Whee!
character is super badass, by the way.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Ooh, not too much, but you
Gonna be
could
a-
switch targets to the claws right now because it's definitely an easier target.
Wouldn't it be easier the W here just to, for survivability?
Based on
I'm gonna go here for the Dream Weave and the survivability
yeah,
because they got immunity anyway. It's not like I can fucking do anything about it.
yep, fair.
And then I just saved myself from that, didn't I? With the Dream Weave.
Yeah, I think that she does have another CC skill right now, and I think this will not properly land. Yeah, a bunch of purifies.
Bro, is my
Nice,
holding
nice.
gonna fucking counterattack, bro? Come on, bro. Get up in there, my guy.
Yeah, Holden is definitely chilling over
Oh,
there.
oh my god, he got
no, getting the stun.
stunned.
Oof, big
Oh
oof.
no.
Oh Yeah, I probably should have banned the Lily.
Yeah, it's always like those speed contestants. Like if you're not having immunity, speed contestants have to go.
Yeah, we're cooked. I want to pull off my fucking claws, man. He banned my claws. I actually like the fact that I'm looking at this. What's her name? The fucking stun girl.
Lilith.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's something new that we've seen from the tournament.
Yep.
Lilith. There you go. I couldn't remember what the fuck her name was.
Yep. Lilith is doing good job.
Cooked.
I feel like her kit has too many counter though, because like there's like immunity, there's like the buff strip, and like she's not even that fast, and like
True.
Yeah.
But it's definitely one of those units. If you put it on Gigabyte and your enemy moves like 2-3 turns, they don't have any immunity anymore, and she takes a turn, starts stunning. It's definitely one of those counter plays that works really well.
Yeah.
Like make them go faster to expire their immunity, I guess.
We can do one more and then we'll call it a day after that.
Yippee.
Run it back. Run mo. Unless I win, then we go to best 3.
Lilith is underrated.
Wow. I'm waiting on him to ready up.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Oh, I got the raid from Sarah. Thank you very much.
We're only doing the one and done?
Oh. It's done.
One only? Okay.
I'm just waiting for Tamaya to say thank y'all for coming. Then MG.
Yeah. It was fun, man.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun. Let's see what they're up to.
Wow, wow, wow. Let me see what's going on here.
Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, I guess I am playing now. What?
Wait, so I hear in my chat that Tectone is
I'm going up against
permanently-
why? Oh my god. Okay, sure. Oh my god. It's gonna be the same photo. But I kind of first pick Lily even if I'm blue. I don't even have Lily.
Let's see, let's see.
This will be so fun. And this will be a fast match. This is such a fast match. Alright, let's wrap it up.
Not enough characters built in speed. Oh yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I'm just having a good time, man. I would rather keep things interesting than just fucking first pick Lily and see the same outcome every time.
No. You first
and
pick
there
Lily.
it
We
is.
grab those W's over here. you grab those W's over here, kind sir.
And there it is. And there it is.
You want to keep things interesting, but your opponent is not gonna agree, man. This ain't a fair fight.
Mhm. And there it is. Alright, I ban Lily, then a Kraken outspeeds, and then alright, wrap it up. 30 seconds, swift dispatch.
Wait, hold on. Who's big? Okay, so Sarah's on the bottom half.
Mm-hmm. Sarah's red.
I guess this is literally it's the same thing every time. We're just watching the same thing happen.
Yep.
And Lily, rest of the like it's come on, man.
Next time, if they add pre-bans, I think it'll be a little bit more interesting.
Yep.
Because they add Lily pre-bans.
They didn't want to add pre-ban right now because everyone has like a roster of like 7-8 characters. So if you add a pre-ban to
Oh,
it, it's
look at
a little
how
bit
much they outspeed. What the fuck, dude?
Yep. And that is that 160 accuracy one. That is the 160 accuracy crack and lands everything.
Yo, wake me up
Bro,
when
I
I take a
thought
turn,
my-
okay? I'll count back 1 hour.
Taking turns.
Oh wait, the game
Bro,
is
I
really
thought
over.
my
Taking
242
turns. I think the only
Freya
thing you can
speed
press
was
right
good,
now
man.
is the
I even
defeat
got
button.
outspent by Lakari.
Wow.
Like
That
I
was
actually
very
thought I had
close.
some decent speed.
Okay, but Lakari is also like he giga chunked it though.
Yeah. Thought I had a decent speed at 180.
Yeah, a
There's
little bit
levels to
outspent
this
right
shit,
there.
man. Speed demons.
Absolutely.
Negative cycle. Best of 3 or not? What's the point, Sarah? It's the same photo. I'm good, dude. I'm good.
Yeah, that one was really no point.
Yep, it's a legit no point. You can fight Tectone though. Yo, Sarah, how about you fight Tectone? Oh, that would be crazy. Yeah, Sarah versus Tectone will go kind of crazy. Do it.
Yeah, that would be a funny
Do
one
it.
as well. But then who's she helping? Like she played 2 accounts or what?
Yeah, she plays too. You know, like how people in chess, bro, they go like 1v1 in the same guy. One man chess.
Someone in chat is asking like plus how much speed is a lot. I've seen people that are like plus 70, plus 80, or like plus 180, plus 170 already. And that's crazy fast.
Easy.
Man, should I clickbait the living shit out of Tectone doesn't dare to fight me? Feels like one of those angles. Wait, we're going for more matches?
Are we? Are we?
Y'all are like, what's going on here?
I have no clue, but every time people go in or go out, I have still no clue what's going on.
There it is. Tex said he's ready to fight you. About time.
Oh, wait.
There it
Oh, wait.
is. That's what I'm talking about.
I got the lead
That's
of
what I'm
for
talking
some
about,
reason. Wait,
The
why do I have
final
the lead?
match?
Get up in there. He literally can win. He has a chance to win. Like his account's insane.
Transfer.
The final match, I guess. The final boss.
Right, Tech versus me. We go. We go. Let's go. Will be fun. Would be fun. I'll take that one.
I'm guessing this is the last.
Thanks as well.
All right, the final match, chat. Final match.
Yeah, we're going one more.
Yep, you versus Tectone, say.
Ooh, Gucci.
Ooh, final match.
Final
I'm
match.
tuning
The
into
final
the
boss.
Falcon stream.
Final boss. Final match. Oh, new code. Whoa.
Tectone versus Seichizo coming up.
Yep, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, 60k coins, cinema.
That is a 2.5 module upping thing or so.
Yeah. Yo, 60k coins is honestly not even that little. Because, like, dude, the amount of shit
Yeah,
takes.
chat.
Yeah.
Me and Pokey are fucking free to play mint pickers, bro. We can't compete.
Bro, we are the NPCs, we're the side characters. They just farm us for EXP. EXP farming. Crazy.
I've spent $29 on my account though. Pokey is pure free to play.
Yippee.
Tectone wants to talk to me? Sure thing, man. Sure thing. I gotta go into the other call, so see you guys. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Seishizo.
Hello, my man.
I really wanted to talk to you
Uh-huh.
because this is your last chance to back out.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Are
so
you sure you want to? Are you sure you want to do this?
Are you sure you want to not back out?
Well, so here's the thing, man, and I'm just gonna keep it straightforward with you, man.
Uh-huh.
You gotta understand. To me, this is a game. I do this for fun. I do this to pass the time. If I lose, I still have my millions and millions, my long flowing hair, my smoking hot girlfriend, my Bugatti S5 R8, and my $4.8 million mansion. But you have to understand that if you lose this, that's everything to you. And I don't know.
No, I'm totally fine with losing because I ain't losing, mate. I ain't losing.
Really? Okay. So you have confidence.
I have confidence, of course, man. You gotta go confidence if it's a competition. We gotta win those.
Okay. Well, you asked for this, and just remember, don't hold it against me for what I might have to do to you.
It doesn't matter at all.
All right. Good luck, man.
Good luck, good luck. Better we stay in call while during the match. I would enjoy that.
No, I gotta sweat.
No. Stay in call, stay in call. I want to smack talk the person that I'm fighting. That's hilarious, man. Come on.
No, but Tiffany's.
I got kicked out of the freaking call already. I already got kicked out of the call. Oh, these people, man. I want to smack talk him. No way, man. No way. Not allowed. Not allowed. No, he gotta have the whispers in his ears. Wait, let me get back into the call with these guys. Hello, I'm back.
Oh, come back. Bro, I saw how he was like weaseling out. Yeah, bro needs his war council.
Say, as soon as you left, he said, "All right, guys, help me beat this guy."
I just straight up was like, "Let me be in the call, man. I want to smack talk him while he's there."
Dude, he literally is folded as soon as you left, man.
Bro is a summoner class DPS.
Let's see.
I fucking love Tech. He does the shit for the shits and giggles, man. It's great.
Absolutely. I like his content, man. I've been watching him a decent bit. Back to the Hoyan, back to the Linglo.
Yep.
Let's see what we have. I have to be careful with, well, pretty much everything on the field right now, but let's see. We're going in with a lot of DPS.
The S5 Hoyan.
Yep. Yeah, that Hoyan is definitely a piece of art right there. That's for sure. That's absolutely for sure.
It's a problem.
Should I go all or nothing? I think we're gonna go all or nothing.
I'm sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. Shit.
Okay, we're going all or nothing. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes.
We're going damage.
I think
the
Valerian's
damage.
a nice counter against his Hoyan, though, in case that shit goes south.
Yeah, the Hoyan is definitely dangerous. But I think the Heinrich technically counters her, and also the Messiah counters her. So I think I'm kind of golden on that one.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yep.
You can just one shot the Hoyan with Heinrich. Yeah. Messiah.
Damn, you ain't lying. You got a lot of counters. Holy shit.
Yep.
I think Kraken is scarier.
Does he move in front of me or not? That could be a thing. I'm not sure how fast this Hoyan is gonna be. Hoyan does move in front of me. That's bad. But then again, I still have the other counter, so it's not as bad actually. Let's see. He's already debating skill 1, skill 2. What are you saying, guys?
Valerian.
You got the immunity. What are we doing?
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
The Valerian. Oof, it's a hard counter.
Goes for the skill 3. Okay.
Oh, that's completely. He lands the.
Yeah, he landed everything. But that's fine.
Messiah.
That's fine. This is really the point where I wish like Messiah was also on immunity. If Messiah was immunity, this match would have been won already.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does land not on the Valerian, but does land on the other one, which is kind of a thing as well, but not as interesting. Okay, we have the buff block. I'm pretty curious to see if Hoyan dies to buff block right now, if that works. I am not 100% sure.
Oh, dating is probably dead. Oh wait, you have Valerian?
You can't Valerian. That's why I was telling you. Counters
yeah, you can't kill because of Valerian. Yeah.
Does a shell work? Because the shell is a follow-up attack, right? Like if she kills with S3, then she revives, then the shell kills back.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the shell.
Damn. The shell. Good fucking call out, Pokey.
Good old
the shell.
Yeah, if I had my damage dealers a little bit faster, I would have had more chance on that one. But his Oyan's pretty fast. Going in with the healers. Does he connect it? That's the big question. Yeah, it's definitely, if I had the Messiah on immunity as well, this would have been a lot better.
Ayrton got Vulcan, Genesis, and Sarah helping him.
Really? Really? All three of them? Vulcan, my boy, what are you
All
doing?
in.
Vulcan
All
for real?
in. The boys. The council.
The boys. Yeah, the Oyan is actually doing a lot more work than I thought it would. Oh, it's also that the Messiah moves after the other things because of the slow at the moment, yeah. Oh, we have a Gigabyte over there. That's not helping me neither. That is not helping me neither. Yeah, takes it out. GG's,
Yep.
GG's, fair play, fair
GG's.
play.
Yep.
Fair play, fair play.
I feel like you can win a second one just because you get first pick Lily. Then
Yeah, that's the
third
thing. Like
match is
the
just
Lily, the Lily is definitely one of those factors that definitely helps out a lot. But GG's, well played. Look at them being happy. Look at them being happy. Well played, GG's.
Hey, best
Is
of
it best
three,
of
man.
is it best of three?
I
Is it best of
am
three?
not sure if it's best of 3 or not. I'm not sure.
Oh, they're gonna do the one and done.
Yeah,
One
first
and
pick
if he
Lily.
oh
wins one,
wow,
of
yeah,
course he
the
backs
guy
out
that
this time.
first pick Lilies instantly wins. That nope, I'm good. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
it's over.
They're over. They're over.
Wow. Oh my god, Jenna said. Jenna did. Yo, Jenna said, how does it feel to help a Giga Oiler? One and done. Oh boy. Is Jenna still streaming? Oh my, still streaming. Walao.
Well, GG's. 1v4s, people are saying, doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. I had fun.
Yeah. I think the tournament was fucking awesome overall.
Yep, absolutely.
My personal gripe
Yeah.
is just, the whole thing revolving around picking Lily or not. But other than that, man, it was fucking awesome.
Same. Yeah, I think Tano was just way too good at this game. Just too good. Need to nerf him a little bit next time.
Oh, shit.
Yep, good stuff.
So what are we doing now? Are we calling it quits?
I think so, yeah.
Look at the chat here. There are no pre-bans. Okay, I see that. Let me pull them up on stream, see what the hell they're talking about.
Okay, Tim, I said we're good. Okay, yo, chat, good night. But yeah, I think this is it, man. Yeah. Yo, Jenna, say, I think we're done.
We're good? Okay.
We're good. All right, yo, thank you guys so much for coming
Yeah,
today.
thanks a lot, man. It was a lot of fun.
This is fun. Thank you. Yeah. See y'all in an event near y'all.
Yep.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Pokey, I'm sorry. I didn't even hear Pokey. Shit, fuck, I was locked in listening to them. That's all right. Hey, say you out of here too, brother?
Yep. See you, man.
Hey, I'll send you a friend request on Discord.
Yeah, cool,
Add
man.
you real quick. Nah, pleasure meeting you, man. Take care, buddy.
Yep. Same to you guys, man.
Yep.
Ooh. Leaf call. Well, that was that. GG's. But yeah, you were saying ban the Ho-Yan in the last match? No, I think this was the final match. Ban Ho-Yan might have been the play. He didn't have that much damage then, but I think he would have had too much back and forth on sustain. Because even if I kill the Kraken, he still has a Lily plus a Ling Low, and that would back and forth sustain probably too much. You're done? We go again? Really? Are we? I'm ready up. I don't care. I don't care if we go again. Wait. Joining chat.
Oh,
Sup?
say
GG's, my
Shizo,
man.
I tried to warn you.
GG's,
and you
my man.
wouldn't
Well
listen.
played. Honest is honest. I don't mind.
No, I will also be real, man. Like I was so fucking scared.
No worries, man. Like, let me be honest to you as well. I love your content. I watch you a lot. You're a great guy, man.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, no, I was.
Oh
I'm
no, not another
ego
boost.
I was.
Get out of here. You were playing for him anyways.
I gotta deal with this crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got you tricked. He's got you tricked too, and thinking he's a good guy. Damn, another one falls.
Oof. Struggles.
Oh no, don't worry, man. I'll manipulate and abuse you just like I do to all my other friends. Don't worry. Ain't that right, Shinya?
Yeah.
I taught him that. I have him bound and gagged, and there's a gun behind his head right now. Everybody's doing great though, including Mr. Pokey and Smack. I mean, everybody's doing great. This has been awesome. I mean, I think it's been some very good content so far.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Sarah versus Say Shizo in Diamond Rule Set. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Are you happy to do that, Say Shizo?
Oh wait, sorry.
Sarah wants to do a game with you in the Diamond Rule Set, so 1 pre-ban and 3rd protected.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm up for anything. I'm getting called out by my chat or someone in chat saying, it's like, I watch you a lot, but you just found this stream today and follow only, and you had to follow. It's like, brother, I lurk. I don't talk to anyone in Twitch chat. Calm down.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I watch YouTube videos. I write shit.
Exposed. There's a new video tech tone. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. It is what it is. It's all good. But yeah, I'm excited to see this shit for the main event.
So Vulcan, you'll need to click the little gearbox up there.
Yep, and we go Diamond Rule Set. Where the fuck is that?
Wait, so Sarah, man, everyone that I fight a new person, I'm like trying to remember who has what and who has when. I'm zoning out so much. I'm in on 10-hour stream. It's too long.
Dude, Genocide is at 15 hours.
I don't know
Yeah,
where
I'm
to
in
get
the same boat, man. I feel it.
I don't know where to find the protected third
Share your
pick.
screen real quick.
My eyes are going back in the back of my skull right now, dude.
That's crazy because your moms were going back in her skull last night too.
You know this is a sponsored stream, right?
Because we were having so much fun playing Etheria Restarted.
Yeah. Use code exclamation Etheria. Download the game today.
Yeah, weekly PvP for three
Yeah,
polls,
use that code.
guys.
3 polls.
Vulcan's Australian internet is really chugging.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I mean, we cook. Tecto messaged me, said stream on Kick. I said, fix the internet in Australia and I will.
Yeah, that's why
the whole place, like not just your place, like the whole thing.
Dude, like the whole city's like burning down because I'm trying to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You try and put a third in that, like nothing's gonna happen.
You need to change your quality settings from 1440p down to a lower setting so it actually goes through.
Yeah, like 720.
Yeah, so everyone can count the pixels on the screen.
Yeah, and that's technical stuff. I'll figure that later. But yeah, what are we doing for this shit? The game. Can
you just pass me the
suck at
lead
YouTube
and I
and
can
Twitch.
do
It
it?
is what it is.
Yeah, just give Sarah
you
lead.
do it,
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think those settings are in there. Just so you know.
They should be. Yeah, they're there.
You might just have to, when you do the 2 bans, you just have to ban 1 like rare unit.
Yep.
So that you're only banning 1, and then just handshake. You won't ban the 3rd pick.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good. No, it should be fine. Yeah, see, it's okay. We got everything
we can't
sorted.
see the pre-ban. Yeah. So for
And you
anyone
got
who
just,
doesn't
like,
know how
only
this
1
works,
pre-ban?
the 3rd pick on each character's team cannot be banned.
You're gonna ban Neo anyways. You might as well told me.
Oh yeah, I know.
Wow.
And you have first pick. You have the Lily. Lily is victory. That's definitely the name of the game today.
Is that like a normal rule set for rank? Because I know a lot of games do that actually. The
Yeah,
third
for Diamond.
protection.
Yeah, once you get to Diamond, it's 1 pre-ban.
Yep.
And protected 3rd.
And the protection pick, yeah.
What does protection pick mean?
They
you
can't
cannot
post
ban
ban it.
Oh, they
So you pick a
can't-
character. Yeah, you pick a character that like you want your team to have. Like,
Oh, that's really
absolutely need.
cool.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
But
like
it's
right
also,
here,
like-
Sarah picked a cleanser, so guaranteed has a cleanser on her team.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think I can beat the dual DPS strat.
Yeah,
that
that's
we got
kind of
on
the
over
thing. Like,
here.
I actually was talking a lot about it today. I wish I had Messiah on immunity as well. Messiah on immunity would have
Yeah.
been so goated for me, but I didn't have the gear to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have told you that, but you know,
Of course, I should have called you earlier, man. I know. Sorry.
Yeah, you
It's all
should
on
hit
me.
me up. Yeah. It is great. After beating everybody in this tournament, there's no more annoying motherfucker saying, "You're afraid of this person. You're afraid of this person." My God,
Man,
just
for
fuck
you,
off
it's
me,
more of
chat.
a relief, man. I can totally imagine that because chat just goes mental.
Chad, I have no fucking hair, man. I really needed this win. Okay, it's been a long time, guys. It's been a long time.
What is this team?
It's
Wow,
what
this is gonna
happens
be a
when we
long
have
fight.
three bands.
Yeah, this is happens when you pre-ban, yeah.
Well, you got Doki guaranteed.
You got Doki, and I feel like I'm
Is
never
anyone-
taking a turn for dear life, but
Oh, you are.
yeah, probably. Let's see.
My Messiah is super slow.
Super slow moving next. What do you mean? Wait, what the hell are those strips? What the hell are those strips?
Hey.
Oh, this is about to be a slow grind, ain't it?
Yeah, it will be a bit of a slow grind until Messiah says, "I'm on the field. I'm here. I'm here to stay."
Messiah just gonna
Yeah,
one
it's not
shot
up to him.
everybody.
It's not that crazy good. I had to kind of tune him down a little bit. He's like 40 or 74 crit rate ish. So if you got some misses in there, it's definitely bad because I wanted to force in the silence of law or the law of silence.
We finally get to see
Oh,
Doki.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my Doki is.
It looked kind of swish with the first tickle that I did on it, yeah.
Yeah. She has my random bulwark here.
I want to see more of that big robot girl. What, Kokomoka?
Romoka?
Romoka?
Dude, that
Yeah.
character is so fun to clean with.
It's so cool.
See, Messiah. Yeah.
Well,
that's-
Sarah,
Oh
you
my-
tried.
Yeah, I tried.
Good old Messiah.
It's over.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right,
Yeah,
round
that
two.
sounds
Round
about
two.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey. I am not sticking around for round two. I'm gonna get us the fuck out of it. That was the main event, Sarah. You got fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I got bodied.
Yeah, just to wrap this up for everybody on ads. Etheria restart. Thank you for sponsoring this tournament.
Yep.
This was great. If you want to try out the game for yourself, use the pinned comment or the panel link in any of our chats, any of our streams. Download it today. Use weekly PvP if you want 3 free polls, which will be limited to today. So make sure you download today in order to use it to get 3 free polls. Great game. If you need any advice, feel free to go to any of the streamers involved. Mr. Pokey, Gotcha Smack, Genizad, Lucari, Shinya, Vulcan, Tamias, Sarah the Lake, Say Shizo. Am I forgetting any names? Oh, me. Yeah. Thank you, Etheria Research, for
Excellent. You were
sponsoring.
the king of the
Pokey
tournament,
back.
so yeah, like you
Yeah.
beat everyone. You
Yep,
were
in the end,
undefeated.
yes.
You're actually the only person who didn't drop a game, by the way. I just want to point that out.
I mean, that's just like a normal day for me, but it is what it is. Anyways, this was great. The biggest winner is all of you guys. If you tried Etheria Restart for yourself and Etheria Restart, thank you for sponsoring today's stream. All right, that should be all the call to actions we need. I'm gonna get out of here because I got someone over that I want to hang out with.
Later, Techie.
Yeah, it was great. Good luck. God
Later,
bless
bud.
you.
Great job,
And I'll
everyone,
see
by
you
the way.
later.
Yeah,
Yep.
see you later,
Yeah,
man.
catch us.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Peace,
Everyone
boys.
involved.
Yep, GG's, guys.
Okay,
Oh,
so-
everyone's ending, but dude, Lucaria, start stream. I read you. Wait, what was that say, Shizo?
We're good for now.
Start
We're
stream?
done.
I think so.
Can
Well,
I-
you and Sarah can keep duking it out. I think.
Nah,
but-
nah, I can't. Shay Zizo's just got my account, but better.
Well, I spent the. To be fair, I did spend the mental stabilizer, so that's
Yeah?
the bit of the unfair advantage that I
Yeah,
have.
you went in.
I've got I'm sitting on 65 mental stabilizers right now.
Those are good numbers. Yeah, I'm sitting just at 20. Like the other day, I was having some drinks with a mate and I was trying to get a Codex of Magic. Straight up went so dry
Oh,
on
yeah?
that I have like 25 counts, 25 lighthouses, and that kind of stuff, and that drains so many of those stabilizers.
Okie dokie. Well, it was good playing with you guys.
Yep,
I'll
absolutely.
see y'all later then.
Yeah, good games,
Well,
guys.
GG's,
Yep.
guys.
Thanks
Yeah,
a lot,
Lucari,
guys, and
start your
see you
stream.
later.
Jenna, you're actually out of your mind.
What?
I've been as
What do you
long as
mean?
you.
Yeah, but you haven't been doing it. You're just chilling, man.
I need to sleep, bro. I stayed up for you, bro.
Listen, here's what I'll
See
just
you
reach-
guys. Oh man, great event. Absolutely had a great time. So yeah, also thanks for all of y'all guys being here throughout the whole 10-hour stream or partially the 10-hour stream that we had. Definitely one of the longer ones we did. Tomorrow, going to be streaming Summoners War content for sure because I'm going to be doing my summons for the LD Scrolls. Got about 110-ish or so. I might also stream Etheria Restart before that, but I might also take a little bit of a chill. Plus, I have to edit this thing of 11 hours or 10 hours or how many it is into a video at some given time. So definitely was a blast having y'all here. definitely going to be playing more Etheria Restart, and also would like to see more of the content creators in here. Also, all of the follows that were coming from any of the other channels, I highly appreciate you. Also, quick shout out to myself, the YouTube channel, main YouTube channel, Summoners War, side YouTube channel, the channel for Etheria Restart. If you want to see more guides, that's what I'm working on. Absolute y'all, love y'all being here, and see y'all very much later. Let's see on the side of Twitch if there is someone to raid, and I'm absolutely sitting in the dark. There's probably someone that we can raid. For the YouTube side, already going to peace you out, so see you later, boys.